little bit more of the middle ground from FULLSENSE.
And look, even when they took down DRX in this game, it took Primi putting up record numbers in Pacific to get them across the line. And this is where, honestly, I started to lose faith in FULLSENSE a little bit. I felt like Thai, Leviathan, and even to some extent Jit had a rougher kind of series in that particular game against DRX, whereas Primi, he was going crazy, don't get me wrong, but it really actually felt like a Primi hard carry, and it doesn't always feel like that on FULLSENSE.
But just why it's going to be so interesting to see this rematch, because Hyunmin, Termi said this about Hyunmin, he said this about himself, like this was a game that he never intends to repeat. It was just his one-off day. So I'm very curious to see this head-to-head happen one more time.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a Hyunmin that's more in form now. He looked good yesterday, he looked good in the game before as well. I definitely think DRX are going to come in, they need the reps, right? Because they made all these changes, and them just playing yesterday and then going again, it also means with their double initiator, right, and with their breach, it is a little bit more of a predictable at times comp, but FULLSENSE only had one game,
let's go.
Right, so there wasn't that much time for them to all of a sudden come up with a little bit more anti, and you just need to have a little bit more understanding of the macro of how to play against it, because I think there was some issues there yesterday, and I think DRX weren't really exposed for the comp that they were playing.
Well, you've seen Hyunmin very much recover his form. He's been playing a lot of Raze and Waylay at the moment.
Bracket prediction, FULLSENSE,
either running around on the Raze, split and bind, doing a lot of damage there. But
FULLSENSE,
to be fair,
Global Esports.
in terms of the Waylay, he's got to be one of the better Waylays, and that's not too surprising because DRX is one of the teams that really pulled that in towards champs and played it a lot. So they are very familiar with how to play the Waylay. Hyunmin's very comfortable on that particular agent, even when they're not pairing it with Yoru as a secondary duelist. You know, there's other Waylays in this competition, Thai included, that, you know, Buzz, you know, I can name a bunch of duelists that have gone double, triple negative playing the Waylay, particularly when they have to start out on the attacking side.
Clickbait thumbnail? Nope.
It's hard.
It can be very hard.
It's just reality is what it is.
Solo Waylay sometimes. It's difficult, but as you said, he's doing a pretty good job showing that it's possible.
He seems to enjoy playing it based on the interview that yesterday about it, and he didn't get to wear his wingman hat on the stage. Apparently, it wasn't allowed, but it seems to be his lucky hat.
Yeah, I felt like he lost a lot of the power since he's not been wearing that. So I've been wondering where the wingman hat is. In fact, I was thinking about running down onto the stage and just
sticking on his
it myself,
head.
just bam, straight on there, you know, and hit just from 30 the next game. But I wasn't that desperate for my predictions, honestly.
Well, it's going to be really interesting also to see what the map pool is going to be like for these two, because since that initial game, a lot more has been shown since, and I'm sure they've reworked a lot of things. DRX has already shown a little bit of change up in their comms and their approach to these. And if there's anyone
let's get this game underway. Let's move on to the main event.
Run over again in a rematch, it would be Coach Termi.
Yeah, he's good at coming up with new things, and also trying to innovate and trying to be unpredictable.
Yeah,
and he's going to have to be, right. This is something that is one of his talents in terms of he's
saving
shown over and over
You're
that
welcome.
he can come up with new things, and that innovation is part of DRX, and also having players that you don't necessarily expect play also a little bit different things. They're not scared to experiment as they've done in the middle of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, DRX was the example that I used time and time again last year, where he had T1 and Genji would never change comps. Never. Like, he just played the same
Termi versus
thing
Frost
over and
would
over
be
again.
cinema.
DRX would sometimes win on a map and change the comp the very next time.
Yeah.
But,
I just think that FULLSENSE is probably going to be better.
Coach Cruz, he was a player, and it's been.
I watched DRX against Zeta.
Process for them now that he's not doing
and
the calling
Zeta played
as
pretty
an
well.
IGL. But what are they doing now as FULLSENSE?
I also thought DRX just didn't look
FULLSENSE,
that
there's
good.
a couple of things I'm gonna mention also with Jitboys. I think Jitboys is having a little bit of a harder time to kind of take care of the team as the IGL, and Cruz has been was doing that job a lot before, right? That was his main job before. And I think at times they're a little bit predictable, unfortunately, and their defense side for me looks very similar to last year. So there are a couple of clips that I asked for that we can take a quick look at. We maybe don't have time for all of them, but we can take a look at a couple of them.
What FULLSENSE is doing for their defense.
There was a lot of like 4-1, and we'll see some of those clips where it's classic talent love, or FULLSENSE.
FULLSENSE, I do that too.
FULLSENSE, they love a 4-1 and they love a stack. Here you can see they're all the way stacked over onto the A side here, and there's just Jitboys alone on the B side, and this is how they've played a lot of last year. So as the attack side, right, from the past, right, as the attackers, a lot of time, if you could find Jit Boys, right, then you could find the stackers on the other side, right? This is something that was a little bit of a weakness for them in the past, where you could kind of figure out their defense. They've been doing a little bit better, where sometimes now Jit Boys will join the group, actually, and put a solo on the other side. But they've shown that they're so comfortable, and even if you know it, they'll still do the 4-1, and they'll just go and retake the other side, right? So for me, for now, I'm just trying to see a little bit more variation. Not as much stacking and 4-1 if possible.
Yeah, and if we see them play that stack-heavy style, that's on DRX to not only recognize
oh my
that,
God,
as you
I'm
mentioned,
muted.
like,
I'm back. Holy shit.
Players are playing in
Sorry,
certain roles,
it's
or they're playing a certain
midnight.
style with their good
I just slept
preparation.
for
But second
2.5,
of
3
all,
hours.
If they're playing double E-Net, save your extra util.
so
Don't waste extra util.
I'm just
going
talking
into the side
to
on attack.
myself in my
Use it to
room
disrupt the
because
post
I'm
plan,
muted,
and you can make
but
some of
I'm
those
back
retakes
now.
almost impossible.
Yeah.
Now this is gonna be really interesting again with the map veto coming in here, because
I think Zeta's
this
macro is better than
rematch,
DRX.
one, and two,
yeah, I
they've
mean,
seen
I think
a lot more of each other's
I think
maps,
they
and
played
we're already seeing a
quite
big
well.
difference here. FULLSENSE
Like,
picking
DRX
into
didn't play
that crowd,
poorly,
and we
but
have not seen a
I
best
thought
from
Zeta
either
played
of these
really well,
teams yet,
actually.
at least for kickoff. But of course, DRX
But
has
DRX
pretty
shot
good
better.
history with the Bist here. Hermes even said it in his interview before. He has a system in place, and just sticking Hermes in, there's a process to it.
Yeah, for sure. I think the main thing is that these opening two maps were banned by each respective team the last time these two teams played. So we've had different first bans,
Clean
which has led both
2-0
teams
for
to kind
GE
of
today.
enter the
I'll be
gambit,
surprised
I
if
suppose you would
Paper X
say,
gets a
okay,
single
well, you
round.
haven't banned it, so we're going to first pick it, which means both teams will be well aware of that, where they will have prepared something for that particular map.
I'll be surprised
and then
if
Split was the
Paper
same
X
third map
gets
decider as
any
last
rounds
time.
today.
And since that game, you've had FULLSENSE change from Cypher to Viper, but I think that was just because they were using the Cypher against Nongshim.
Yeah.
And we've had DRX change their comp 3 times on Split already just in kickoff.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, right? DRX is the name of the game for them this kickoff, right? Changes, there was the player change at first, and then the changes with all the compositions.
That's right. So this is going to be really interesting if we get a map through, which I think is entirely possible here. And you can even see on the talent side, it is pretty split here, with more of us picking FULLSENSE. Now, DRX, you know, again, strategy-wise and rematch-wise, I think DRX actually has a really good chance here, even though I picked FULLSENSE. I mean, how do you guys feel about your predictions today?
I feel a little bit worried. I think FULLSENSE has already let me down a couple of times when I backed them, so I've got my fingers and my toes crossed they can get it done today.
I'm feeling a little bit nervous as well, to be honest, with my prediction of FULLSENSE. But I'm gonna stick with the boys.
Okay.
Firepower today.
Exactly. I think they've had some time. They had some losses, some learning process.
I forgot that this is a double rematch
between these two teams. So we're gonna send it to the stage and welcome DRX facing FULLSENSE once more.
Double rematch today, huh? I know. I'm trying to manifest the path. Manifest the path. Any tips for beginners trying to lose weight and gain muscle? 2 things. Number 1, get a food scale and track your macros. Every single meal, every single piece of food that goes into your mouth, you track it. Number 2,
DRX.
It's
Start
another
walking
elimination day here in VCT Pacific,
to the
and in
gym
one of the most competitive lower
and
brackets
do some
to date, DRX
very
finds
simple
themselves in a rematch against FULLSENSE.
lifting
Now we
stuff.
saw them in a close match against Zeta yesterday.
If you've never
and
lifted
while it
before,
does leave us wondering
look up
about their
tutorials.
strength,
There's a million
Coach
of them
Termi
online.
has a wealth of experience when it comes to rematches compared to the new coach Cruz on the opponent's side.
DRX did get over the line yesterday in a close match against Zeta. They have made a lot
I
of
up for
changes.
stage one?
And
Nah.
on some maps it looks really good, on others it looks a little bit more shaky. I'm curious to see,
No,
have they made any more
I don't
changes
think so.
in preparation to FULLSENSE today?
Termi better be wearing that in the coaching
I
booth.
know.
That's all I'm saying. You know, if you're going to hand over the power, somebody's got to wield it.
Well,
Let
that
me turn
wingman
this down
looks
just a little
really
bit, guys.
important
Let
to
me know if this
DRX,
is too quiet,
whatever it
but
is.
it's too loud
But
for
on
me.
the opponent's side, after a really strong start and kickoff with 2 dominant wins, FULLSENSE has fallen to the lower bracket after 2 consecutive losses. They're struggling to
Ooh,
keep
Cruz
up
with
with
the
macro
haircut.
details.
What's up,
Now,
young
the tournament
man?
life is
Looking
on
good?
the line now, and the game plan needs to extend beyond sharp shooting. And we saw glimpses of that in the last match, but has there been enough time for FULLSENSE to outbrain DRX this week?
Yeah, unfortunately for FULLSENSE, it's a similar story to Stage 2. They blow the doors
Do I
off
think
in the opening
if
couple of
last year
series
got
and
these
start
number of
very strong,
matches, we
but
could have
then
finished
struggle
better?
when it
I mean,
really matters
obviously,
and they
if we
need to
had
progress.
we had one
They
more
lose to
games, we
Dongshim
would
in
have
the
finished
upper
better.
bracket,
That
get
is
battered
correct.
on the second map. Surely they're going to beat DFM, right? Unfortunately not. They lose to DFM in 3 despite being the overwhelming favorites, and if they lose to a shaky DRX today, then it's going to be serious questions about JitBoys IGL and how the rest of the years look.
Well, last time Primi went plus 41, if I have it correct. Let's see if he can do
And
that
they-
one again.
was insane.
And they only just won when he went plus 41. He needed to go plus 41.
I think that's exactly the point here. You can't rely just on Primi.
What kind of
Just like
nerfs
how
do I
DFM
think
can't rely just on
Viper should
Raid.
get?
You want the rest of the team to be to step up.
They
Yeah.
can't.
And FULLSENSE is
They're
fully
never gonna
capable.
get Viper
We've
out of
seen
the
it across
meta.
the board for all their players.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like I repeat myself every time FULLSENSE plays. Thai needs to show
Viper
up.
will
You need
never be
more
pushed out of the meta
consistency
as
from
long
Kahlua
as
and
she has a
Leviathan.
wall that you can put
JitBoys,
up and
I don't
down.
even really
It's
care too much.
basically that
He's having
simple.
to wield the IGL duties. He's good,
Yeah.
and he's sharp for a couple of rounds, but he's got a lot to do in that role. I'm not expecting.
Wait,
massive
did they really
production
not?
for him
Was there
from
no
him. You know
fist
you're gonna
bump?
get
I
that
missed
from
it
Primi,
actually.
but
Okay,
Last
we gotta
time
go back.
Primi went plus 40.
I gotta go back and see.
About JitBoys IGL and how the rest of the year.
No,
look.
they
Last
they
time,
fist
Primi
bump.
went plus
It's
a little
all
bit
good.
More consistency from
It's all
the rest
good.
of the group of friends outside of Primi, right? We're just looking
Friends.
a little bit more and more consistency day in, day out. We spoke about 2 losses back to back. Right now, they need to get a little bit confidence back, and hopefully, Primi is on one today, but the rest of the boys are as well.
You know, there's some talk about rematches, and usually in rematches, things turn
Hello,
around,
X-Fan
but I was thinking
Asgard.
to ask you about this, Ewok, but you're a guy who's rematch against Genji so many times, and fate didn't really change for a while in a row
Yeah, it
either.
took like 2 years.
So maybe, you know, an instant rematch doesn't guarantee a win for the other side. Crone is going to be the first destination, so let's see what we got here.
Yeah, so FULLSENSE, we saw them play this map against Zeta, and they destroyed Zeta
Ooh.
on it. They haven't made any changes
Okay.
here. Kahlua and Primi basically just dogged.
So they
off
really
the
are
Japanese
leaning
squad last time
into
around,
the
so let's see
enable
if it can be a
Hyunmin
similar,
strat. Double
situation today.
initiator.
And DRX are
Hyunmin
going to
solo
stick
Waylay.
with their new meta of the double initiator. They're going to go
Interesting.
Bane, Fade, and it's going to be Hermes on the KO. I thought it would be other way around
Interesting.
potentially, but no Teo actually. Freeing is not playing Teo, ladies and gentlemen, and Hyunmin once again is going to be on that solo Waylay. He's going to
What
have
if they
to do
get
a lot
insane
and
buff to
make
Harbor
sure that
and
he
Viper
gets
gets
the value
useless?
from those 2 initiators.
Dude, I don't.
I
don't know how many times I need to say this. Harbor is not a replacement for Viper. He never has been, and he never will be. That's just not what the agent
Termi
is.
has grand plans for
Everybody
Hermes.
asking for Harbor to be like
Quickly becoming
a
very
Viper
flex player
replacement
here in
is
Pacific,
missing
and
the
that
point
is
of the agent.
Also, the name of the game here in Pacific, with a lot of the teams trying to get their.
There's a lot of
players
very
to stand
smart
their role.
coaches who just don't seem to understand what Harbor does.
So you're going to want to see, you know, the initiators, particularly the KO, brute forcing that A or B
Harbor
main control and
is
setting up a good
an
launching pad for
initiator with
DRX to get into
smokes.
some post plants.
And he's
Yeah,
meant to
it's
be
going
played aggressively.
interesting also how they play
And just
against
because he has
Cypher.
a
The
wall
Cypher is
does not mean
as
that he
common on
is
this map,
Viper.
but it's something that they have enjoyed, and JitBoys has played a lot even since last year. So playing against the Cypher is
Yeah,
a
I know,
little
it's
bit different.
crazy.
I'm going to-
It-
I'm
it's
curious
crazy
to
that
see
DRX
how
is
are they
like
going to
fully
pull the
reinventing
KO
themselves with
though,
their new
which
roster.
is
I
really
actually
nice
kind of like
against
it.
the
I
Cypher
think it
to
makes
shut them
sense.
down.
That's right. We are seeing a little bit more KO here in Pacific. But this is a do-or-die match today, and is history going to repeat itself, or will DRX come out stronger? Let's send it over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin for Corrode.
Back again, and once more, we have to send some teams home. 2 more will be eliminated from kickoff. 2 others will have.
Yeah, I mean, now Harbor can actually lurk a bit because he has a smoke that you can place anywhere on the map, unlike before, which I think is good. But his job is generally not to be, supposed to be alert.
I kind of expect that. It seems like these two teams, you know, obviously it's rematches across the board here today. With
What major things do I think GE can change today from last time?
Fighting for their tournament lives. A lot of these teams really didn't expect to
Don't
be
get
here,
caught by PaperX.
And we got to see
Rifties.
if there's been improvements, you know,
Play with
DRX.
discipline.
Are they going to be able to get that revenge against FULLSENSE, or is FULLSENSE able to return to form that we saw at the very beginning, like our desk has been talking about? Those are pretty much the biggest questions on my
Play with discipline and don't
Looks like the action is
don't get afraid of PaperX running at you.
Hop into this one, map 1 of Corrode. FULLSENSE's pick. See if they can draw first blood over DRX.
Crazy prediction in the title. I mean,
See, the only Pacific
manifest it, guys.
qualified for every champions. And they want to continue to try to make some runs.
What has
at
gone
these
wrong with
Masters
Crystal?
events.
I mean, he's having to learn to play
There's
the
only a
game
couple of
differently.
teams that made every master,
He's
or every
always
champions, right?
played the game
That's a very,
kind of centered
very
around
few
himself and his
Yeah.
fragging as the IGL,
That could
and
be up
this is
there.
the first time he's been forced to learn to play Initiator correctly.
probably,
So
but
he's
we'll
struggling
himself.
to,
That's true.
to
Into
play the
action
game
we
well.
go.
It's okay. He'll learn.
As Skittle 0 point out. Paranoia going
It's also
across
not
line.
his job to
Corner
frag
that
out
one's
on Initiator.
Pretty much scaling forward, at least not off the back of that one. It's the Saturate now going to be connecting, and Mako can take it down. And then trying to
Nice.
dive forward,
First
but
blood
has
for
to back up
Thigh.
with the refract, and just like that, FULLSENSE find an opening kill. And DRX widely are held at
Wow,
bay.
they're just like
Really
fully
nice-
leaving B
Really
and
nice
going
little
middle.
setup there.
That's kind of
Pretty
crazy.
simple, but the angles are good
They
for
just
the fight.
assume
So
DRX
FULLSENSE
will
doesn't
never
lose
come
any
through the
players.
snook.
That's exactly what you want to see here. Get that early advantage. Get some middle presence being shown here. Give yourself a nice little stack to either cut off any flankers or, you know, just set up for a nice pivot. Leave Primi on his own. Hermes challenges, but immediately does not like what he sees. Lucky to not take
Okay,
any
coming
damage
back
really
to
there.
B.
And,
It's a very weird round.
and I think FULLSENSE just not completely convinced.
Well, some damage found.
Okay, now they're coming back to Kahlua.
Trying to operate on his own here. Gunman Prowler will get
Good
the check.
Prowler.
Backpedal from Kahlua. Swoops out. Relative safety. It's Primi hiding behind the box. Going to be haunts exchanged. So storming
Whoa.
forward onto the site, freeing in mid, able to intercept two.
Ooh.
Boys, and Kai now Leviathan as
Ball
well.
on Primi.
Gonna
Wow,
be
they
struck
just
down.
they
Freeing
just
with
like
a ghost.
out-thought
Always
them a little bit.
comfortable there.
That was kinda
Ghost will
crazy.
Fall. So 2 casualties, but DRX get the pistol.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's just
Hyunmin playing
great
well.
work there. Super patient round from DRX. Just trying to push
Now, do we
people
get to
on the
see
map a
Ascension
little
Final
bit, show
Crystal? I mean,
presence
you're
in
not
a
going
bunch
to.
of different areas. Keep FULLSENSE
That's what I'm
guessing.
trying to say. Crystal's job
Now
is
with this
not to
early
frag
man
anymore.
disadvantage, losing Mako off the rip.
It's to play Initiator and clutch and support his
Drifting there.
team.
One player looked for it, but died so fast.
And it's not something that he's super comfortable with, obviously, I think. And he's just going to have to continue to learn
Nice
to do it
start
better.
for DRX. On to FULLSENSE's map pick.
Back in a flash.
See what this looks like. Pretty aggressive push out of A main. Stalled up for a moment by a Prowler.
Just 4-player push. We'll be able to grab the
100
orb.
Thieves
Free
comp on
just
Haven, did I
holding
see?
back
Yeah,
here.
with the veto.
Just have that Phantom in hand. Well, maybe they would pass it over to Hyunmin, given that he's playing the Waylay, but it will just be operating with the Marshal for now.
Yeah, the veto's good.
Just trying to let him lead the way and farm, but FULLSENSE is keeping it pretty close to the vest now. 2 players tucked into positions where they don't necessarily have to commit to a fight. But now Primi starting to move his way in towards the site. And he's gone.
Vayne finding one. Quick little double take, and Jit Boys will fall. Triple push now through that Viper wall in mid.
Okay,
Running
pretty
around
clean
it.
start
Worried
for
about a
DRX.
deeper lurk, but as we
Full
know,
sense, they're just going to die to
all of DRX
spike.
basically
Hang out
forward
in
here on the
middle.
site.
Die to spike, probably.
So it
That
looks like
makes
just a
most
stack
sense.
up in mid, just staying tucked into the covers
DRX
and
probably
go down to
sends
the spike.
Hyunmin to go hunt. Or Bane
be
to
the
go
plan.
hunt.
And we'll see if FULLSENSE can recover a little bit. Don't mind some of the early ideas, but I think just Better understanding of the map here by DRX so far. DRX is FULLSENSE is pinging.
Might be a hot take, but I still think that Chamber is better than Veto. I think it depends on the map and the comp.
I was like,
I don't
wait
think.
a minute. Those
I don't think
pings.
we should keep thinking about this game as this agent is just the best.
We'll just tuck back over
It's
towards that defender
so
spawn.
contextual, man.
Spike to go off. 3 players
What does
to
your
go
team
down,
get
and
at?
that
What
is
does
a
the comp do?
flawless
What's the
anti-eco
idea
from
on the map?
DRX.
Okay.
That's what
Good
determines
start.
what's good.
DRX looking primed to take a bonus.
Neon Fade better than
What else
Neon
comes
Sova?
through
I don't
here?
think
Yeah,
so.
Gonna grab another rifle.
I think Neon Sova
Ooh,
is usually
what an angle
better.
there for Bane. That's tight. Nice little flick up.
Oh, well, production got back to us. It is just DRX and Fnatic with 5 champs appearances.
Okay, just DRX and Fnatic.
And it's Crew, TL, PRX, and EG.
All right, let's see it full sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
Rifles up. 3-player
Double
stack
dash
middle.
Gunmen trying to take some scaled space here in mid. Nothing going to be seen over
Gets
towards
re-cleared insta.
yard connector, so just refracts back. At the same time, though, this insert is coming through, freeing his way all the way up into A main, but spotting
Should
out
Yudo
nothing.
play more Duelist? I mean, I'm pretty
Around the
sure that the
corner.
reason that he's not playing
Fluid
Duelist is
now.
because he doesn't talk enough.
Forward, but Fring just staying tucked away, but will be revealed as Haunt goes out. So
And they
has to
needed a
clear that.
vocal
And this
leader
does force
on
Fring to
Duelist.
start to give up this
So
space.
Autumn is playing
There's
Duelist.
just a flash over the wall. Now a tap of the spike at B.
That'd be
Hasn't pulled
my guess.
anybody from FULLSENSE just yet. They're going to leave Primi mid. Killua there to back him up. Pings come down for DRX.
I have to read this, otherwise Primi might just be a very easy kill pickup here at mid.
The timer, like,
Rifle that they
gets
do
one,
have
gets
available,
out.
but Primi's
Nice
able to
job,
find
Primi.
the headshot and gets out.
He's in
Crashing
place
to safety,
to
Kahlua
bait
now.
off of Kahlua.
Holding close, looking for the kill, looking to try to overwhelm Primi.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
But Ty sparing their blushes in mid.
All good.
Guns down 2, flash sent his way, turns that, but Hermes with the Spectre still
Getting a
able to
little
find the kill.
expensive.
Because the Phantom
Getting a little
Falco now
expensive.
joining in as well, making plenty of noise. Just jumping forward, looking for a weapon upgrade, and will be able to find one. Sights now set on B. Time starting to dwindle. Smoke blooming onto heaven. He's going to be planting just below. Jit boys nearly dialed in on that one.
Remy.
Falco with a peek into connector. Coming away with the
Just
kill. The
running
Cam not
in.
seeing anything.
Making a bunch of noise.
Big reveal.
Nice
It's
shot
Hermes,
from
and now it's
Leviathan.
Falco. Try to clutch
Nice
it
shots
out, but
from
Leviathan
Leviathan.
will be able to take him down, denying the clutch and the bonus conversion. FULLSENSE still lose out on 3.
Yeah, and you can see the big picture game plan from FULLSENSE here.
But he was
Throw bodies
fragging
at
last season
mid
on Duelist.
early,
I mean, he's going to
try make
frag
sure that
wherever
you
he
control
plays.
that space,
That's what
that you have a good
Udaton
idea
does,
of where
is
the
he's really good at
rotations are going.
shooting.
In this round, it works pretty well.
But he's
I think
not
other
great
than
at
a little bit of
communicating
a
during the
whiff
game.
from Primi,
And that was the case
probably would've
last
been
year, and it caused us
much
a lot of
cleaner.
problems.
Don't see this every day that he kind of a
So
little
I'm
rough.
going to assume that
Fortunately,
he's
like you said,
probably
Ty, there,
pretty similar as a player to what I
make
saw
sure that
last
it
year.
didn't go completely haywire. Nice
And
flash from Hermes.
usually IGLs want their
KO.
duelists to be very vocal, and Udaton is just not very vocal as a
Leviathan
duelist.
finds 2 big ones.
So I'm going to
Make sure
assume
that does
that
not get
the
any
same
worse.
thing is happening, where they just wanted to have a more vocal
massive
duelist,
spiral
so
out
they
of
put
control.
Autumn on
Yeah.
duelist.
As Outlaw going to be carried over here for Gunman.
And it's fine.
3 players susceptible, but Kahlua Jit boys do have that full
It's
arm.
not about being
Now they
English
know that
fluent,
it's in
by the way.
play.
He just like doesn't talk that much.
FULLSENSE
it's literally
Second assessment
has
as to how
nothing
they
to
wanna
do with
pilot this
English.
defender side.
It is literally just he just
Leviathan,
doesn't
though,
talk
much
very
more
much. He
challenging
just
in the main
does
or
stuff.
high, so you have a bit of a double face freeing. Some minor tags, but is able to keep himself alive.
Couple
Do I think there will
trips.
be more Brim comps
be
played on new maps this
Boys
kickoff?
looking to
Maybe.
play
I don't know.
off of that. Primi there, just resetting the TP in case.
I think probably more teams
Much further
should
back
play
this
some
time for
Brim.
FULLSENSE. They're going to give up the space. Feeling like maybe DRX would have some answers for their mid aggression. Flash over, Paranoia in.
Looking for the grab, sees that there is that chain, so Kahlua just offered up the
I mean,
Gunman.
the
Not
reality
much to
is
do.
that some players
Real
talk a lot
course,
and
just
other
like that,
players
player
don't talk
advantage
as
over
much.
to DRX. The
And
flank gets ready to come
Udaton
in,
just
but
happens to be one of the
Primi
players
is
that doesn't talk
nearby.
as much.
Swinging around,
Like,
looking for timing, and will
just-
be able to find one as Hermes
I don't
does
know.
fall, but Gunman's
Something
there
he
for the
obviously can
trade.
work on, but it's just kind of, you know, these are the players as they are,
Right back in to their
and
favor.
you just kind of need to
Tie now. Doing his
do what
damage.
you can to set them up for success
Okay,
regardless.
Wolfgang headshot. And Leviathan once again on the entry. Able to
What are
find
my
a kill.
preds for
That
today?
now just freeing.
Full
Paranoid
sense
here
and
around the
global.
corner does have the bite available, but the hold to half about to come through. Drops it in, and
Nice
Leviathan gets it done once again. Just have to wait this one out. It's already held to half, so all good. Will be the pass over there on the tie, getting that conversion pass online as we get tied up 2-2.
Yeah, even though the beginning of this round doesn't go well for Full Sense, I can see the thought process behind how they're setting up on the
I don't know if I totally believe that
for the
Autumn is the best fragger,
The trips at
but
the
he
front,
played insanely
the
well
Cs,
yesterday. Like,
it's
he
just
looked
too
really
early.
good.
It lands exactly where you want it.
I still think Udaton probably
Neutral, I should
mechanically
say,
is
but
the
Hyunmin
best
just
player on
outdoes
the
him
team
because of the tag
mechanically,
onto Killua.
but
But you have the trips at the front to cut off the reinforcements behind.
not like Autumn is doing a bad job. Like, he's playing solo Yoru on almost every map, and he's doing fine.
Right idea, just the execution just a little off. So all things considered, not
Leviathan
bad.
was on
from Hermes. By the way, KO is
Full Sense last year.
agent.
Oh boy. Yeah, all time, but
Grimmy
that's
with an
what highlighted
opener.
it. We hadn't really seen any KO in Pacific until, what, yesterday?
Yeah, yeah.
Same
And
with that breach.
Yeah.
There's once again that trail going through, but Jitboy's just gonna be dancing around the cage as Kahlua eventually able to wrangle
The
her.
lurk.
He's in for the kill. Kahlua looking for a little bit more, but
Oh,
being able to
it's
hold
too
his own.
early. The conversion
Slowed up the tie,
pass.
send out that convergent pass, pushes into heaven, is able to find Mako, gets the spot on freeing as
Did
well.
he saturate him?
Saturate not going to connect there. Gets more damage. Bane down to 2 health. The Nightfall now.
Wow, gets the Nightfall out of him. Okay, I
necessary,
mean,
but
honestly,
DRX desperately wanting to win the round, and they do
slightly
so,
troll
with 2
from
players
Full
still
Sense.
alive.
If they had just waited like
Gain the
another
lead by
half
1.
second, they probably win that round when the
Yeah,
conversion
things getting
pass
a little
hits.
bit uncomfortable on site there. Players swing in up the ramp. Find a nice opener. What a shot there from Bane with the bandit. Nice pick and mid again for freeing. Ty a little late with that convergent pass.
Before Poppy got picked, was Leviathan considered? No.
Could have maybe been a
I don't
different
think so.
round again if the util's just a little bit more timely from Full Sense. Could swing these rounds their way a little bit better. Quick push out from Ty, didn't see anything. Prowler to reconfirm, has to be cleared. So you know there's presence. Has to be a weaker buy other than Ty with the Phantom. Primy, just a classic even.
Yeah, I think somebody would offer up a sheriff to this guy.
I would think that, yeah, or give him his give him the bandit. Either way, no command at the ready, and the convergent pass.
Okay, DRX grouped outside of A. They're gonna
options
fake
here.
B with the Prowler.
No more TPs for Primy.
Jit's gonna check. Doesn't see anything. They're gonna keep the
Save it
stack
up
at
for
A.
now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, might be the case. That does seem likely. Smoke blooming now here on the main. 4 players stacked from Full Sense. Just opening up with a couple of shots. Paranoia will
Full
fly
exec
through.
doesn't really hit anybody with the
Spot out.
util.
Onto Leviathan, right as that smoke blooms at yard. The flash going to be connecting.
nice
Hermes
flash.
Taken out of the equation. I think right as he tries to pop.
Yeah,
the
they're
other
having to
as
put
well,
everything
so
into
Bing
this.
just lost completely. Hyunmin, however, on the entry, coming away with 2.
By
Primy,
unable to
gonna be
get
taken
anything
down.
though.
Look over
But
onto the side around
making them
Jit
have
Boy's
to
trying work
use
his
the
way
ult
across to
for the
main, but
eco
tied to
is
1 with
not
that
bad.
Phantom. Only 11 health to speak of and work with. Might just be the call for him to save and see if Jit Boys can maybe get some more damage in. As it looks like that is in fact going to be the case, and he will be able to
Okay,
find at
little
least some
bandit
damage.
kill.
Solid shot onto freeing.
By saving. Okay, yeah, their money's not that good for
Cameron.
him. Okay, Jit, just trying to do as much damage as possible. Keep the economy down.
Wrap into yard. Die to the spike.
See
That's
that only Bane
I
really
hope
has
he's
good
doing.
econ. If you can kill one more gun,
Oh,
it's probably
well.
pretty good.
Might get an exit.
Oh, let's see if he can. Yeah, plenty of footsteps coming his way, so we'll just try to play for a bit more damage here.
Ooh,
What? Okay.
The jump shot. Unlucky.
I think he was in midair.
He might have been. It's still not going to beat yesterday's.
No.
Nothing will.
Nothing will.
Nothing will.
We'll see if Autumn has a better go of it. In that second series
That
later
poor
on.
guy.
I mean, he had a hell of a final map, so.
Oh, yeah, he definitely came out very nicely in the end.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Well, sometimes that could just happen, but first timeout call of the day going to be coming through And unless it's some weirdness like we were seeing yesterday, yeah, it's going to be FULLSENSE, not DRX calling this one.
All is right in the universe.
Why did Hermes die after popping ults? They just never picked him back up, I guess. That is kind of weird. Because he was definitely downed, and then they just didn't pick him up, I guess?
Start to crumble a little bit.
I don't know.
You know, what do you make of all that?
I don't know. That's a good point.
You know, man, it's hard because, you know, when I'm IGLing, you know, it took me, he felt like 4 years to really get a grasp of the game and how he should be calling and all that
hope
stuff.
GE
And
becomes like AG.
Guy,
Why don't you just hope they
Boys
become like
only got a
GE?
couple months.
Crash
Like
course.
the GE that was
exactly.
promised.
And he says it's hard for them to internalize.
Hopefully
some of
they
the
just
things
become
he's
the
saying.
GE
Like,
that
they
was
might
promised.
understand it, but they don't, you know, fully understand how to implement it in game. So trying to build this young, talented team for sure, but getting them to really start, you know, playing the game not only the way that he wants, but the way that it should be played, has been a bit of a challenge. And so let's see if we can find some success after a timeout here, get them a little bit better squared away. Some ultimates to toy with for them for sure. Yunmin just tagged up a smidge. This mid control now fully there for DRX, but all that Cypher util and the Waylay trying to stand in the way of the A site.
How do you think that you get better fight IQ in Valorant? Play the game a lot in VOD review.
I'm not sure if Mako noticed the leg on that jiggle peek at top mid.
Basically.
He's been spotted though, but still creep up. Cam.
DRX is in pretty deep. They keep finding.
Shoulder to shoulder with High, trying to hold.
They keep finding the right side. It feels like.
But everything's smoked off, so able to find any kind of opening kills.
Ooh, freeing his
right
pit.
Onto the corner of the site.
Potentially bad.
The pit drop now.
Mako's got a perfect lurk. Primi is super dead
Gonna
here.
have their work cut out for him.
Ooh,
This
never
late
mind.
lurk
Okay, Primi
from
ults.
Mako not going to be spotted, but can't do anything to
They find the
stop
Viper.
this dimensional drift from coming
Finds
through.
3 people. Finds 4 people.
Paranoia at cross, but they need to try to scale off of that one.
But
Burning on the exit.
how do they
Tucking
actually
into the
do any
smoke, sending
damage
out the
here is the
flashes.
question.
Spain just going for some frantic counter spam out towards main.
This is, yeah, they're going to have to wrap this.
Dropped. Mako on the
Time is
approach
getting
here from
kind of
behind.
low.
Gunman, however, taking point, rushes out.
Ooh,
Able
they
to find a
needed
couple
that
kills, and
kill.
Mako now getting ready to try
No
to strike.
time, no time, no time.
It's just tight, corralled in, bullets running low,
Yep.
but Freeing's got a shorty.
That was a nice
will
call
fall.
by DRX out of the
FULLSENSE, that
timeout.
timeout call not going to convert into a
Really
round
nice
win.
call by
Now
DRX.
up by 3.
Yeah, they're pretty quick to get their players into place to try to do something about the A hit, but it's just such a strong push from DRX that they can't challenge it at the point of contact. The plant goes down, the pick goes down, and all the players here from DRX really wise to just back off into that, towards that short link area.
This was just a very nice play by
makes it a
DRX.
lot harder
Good play
with
call,
all
very good design
pieces
play.
of FULLSENSE to get into a position to do
Something
anything about
super
that
nice
space.
to
You
call
don't have-
out of the timeout as well.
Tag.
Yeah,
Find you.
don't have any mollies to clear out that part, so you have to do it with bodies. Do have enough here for most of a buy. A Guardian for Killua there was the receiver of a little bit of early damage.
Toxin screen down.
And this time, Primi again tucked into that corner.
We'll see how
the
we'll
B
see how the
side.
rest of this game goes. But yeah, DRX looks
Goes
pretty good so
down.
far.
For now, DRX being patient. Good read of the tendencies so far on this map.
Freeing though, holding here. Leviathan getting closer and closer to swing forward, and there's the headshot into the spray down. Damage exchange between the two of them, but actually Freeing very much the one coming out on top. Smoke's now gone, but a very good trade from Primi. Catching Mako as Bane gets spotted. Might just opt to go separate way.
Whoa!
Gonna be able to find that kill, but Hermes certainly will.
Great flash.
No teleport
Weakening the
available
Yoru.
for Primi.
Hermes go for the swing. Kill found, 0 point. Getting the catch there on the 2. Nightfall
Jet
sent
floods
down
in.
early.
Ooh, good pick.
Find that before the suppress comes in, but Freeing still
I'm not ready for
firing.
that. Okay.
Kahlua
Still winnable.
Fighting back. Into a 2v2. Clear the haunt. The time starting to dwindle. Couple shots. Bane just trying to keep
Yeah, I
it
mean,
into
he's
the
very
corner, not
stuck.
allowing
This
to go
is-
for the peak. As he wraps around
This
the
is
heaven.
a
Kahlua
good
has he
push from
sensed it? Yes,
Bane,
he
but
has.
maybe too far. We'll see.
Eyes in on the angle, but it's just too damn low.
Okay, nice push.
Needed it to be an instant headshot. Now it all falls down to tie.
You gonna use refract? No refract?
At the moment, looking to make that 8.
No refract?
Try to check, but free.
Hello?
It's just been so damn snappy today.
Ooh, Full Sense
Another
looks a little
3K for
hesitant.
him.
They look a
Another
little
round
bit
win for
afraid to
DRX.
make plays. That's not a good sign.
Just a few little minor things that Full Sense kind of makes some mistakes on re-challenging this angle because you get the damage in. You know, I think there was a dink there. And Leviathan thinks he can go for the kill. Jitboys pushes, his trip gets cleared.
That's crazy.
Gunman there on the
It's
B-side.
crazy that freeing peaks
And
it
he
at
wants
1
to swing
HP.
that, but the angle wasn't being covered towards the door. I think he's assuming that Kilo with that Guardian is going to be watching the entrance to B, so he can try to challenge the player that he knows is on site and pays the price. So it should be a eco.
4 Sheriff, 1 Bandit.
Oh, they saw him.
That's
Big
a
stack
hack
middle.
spotted out. However, the closer they get, the more rough this could be, but never mind. Jitboy's the one out in front, going to be taken down. Thought maybe we would
I
see
mean,
some
DRX
damage
surely
onto
knows
Leviathan,
that there's
but
several people.
we'll
Why
avoid
would a
that.
Cypher be here?
That was the Cypher.
Unless
That was
it's
the
a
one that he
push.
saw. So the rest of them going to come as a bit of a surprise. Gunman able to find a second. Bane.
They should
caught
not be
up in the
surprised by
saturate,
this.
But now the swing around the back, as well as Gunman just continuing to be accurate as all hell.
There's zero
Will be
chance
able
that
to
a
keep them
Cypher
back
walks
in
down
with
here
an
by
advantage.
himself.
Primi made
That
his
would
exit.
never happen.
Wasn't able to grab a gun, so still does just have that Sheriff. Potential for this, though. If he can get an instant headshot, pull back away, break the line of sight, and isolate these kills.
Yeah, but he doesn't know if they went mid.
That's the way that he's gambling, but he does get himself tucked behind the box. See, freeing,
30
getting that
seconds
consideration. Does have a bite, could send it, but instead will just be going for the plant, and here comes the swoop! And there goes freeing once again. Fastest draw in the
All right.
West. It's
Full
DRX.
Sense
A lead locked up at the half.
probably needs to get at least
That is
2 more.
so good for freeing. Gunman just so steady so far. Absolutely
Yeah,
just
they probably need at least 2 more if they want to have
control
a
of
chance
this
on this
game.
map.
hitting everything that he seems to look at. He's been really snappy. That is so good.
How am I so sure of PaperX's elimination today? I mean, believe it.
That's really good.
Just believe.
Now you got another convergent pass.
No logic, just vibes, guys. No logic, just
Use
vibes.
a haunt to set him up so we can keep scaling. Wow, they are going to hammer onto the A site. Need to try to intercept some players here. Look at Hermes waiting behind.
Well into the back. Still being watched there for a brief little moment, but now Primi pulls off of that angle.
It's weird that it's a KO lurking. Oh, it's a nice convergent pass. Pushes them back into KO.
Continues to come through, but they are wise to this. Kahlua is watching the angle and instantly is able to find the enemy KO, but Primi's going to be caught up at the same time. And then pinned into the corner, looking to try to flush him out there. Is tied, does manage to do so, but Mako has
Yeah,
the
it's a
trade.
big kill. He's
Boys
low
getting
though.
involved. Finds Bane, but Mako. Quick peek timing, shorty in hand. But
Dude, the way that
Mako
DRX is playing this is really
dragging the shots
interesting.
Up, gets the headshot before the shorty
They
can
keep
sing.
letting
DRX
the
now
retake
up
get
8-2.
into Link,
This is a
and then they're
great
just
round.
collapsing
Love
on
this
Link
little
and fighting
setup
them in the
from
choke point.
DRX.
It's
You're
actually
using
kind of
all
genius.
This early util to just send it up mid to set Gunman up to make the entry to
It's-
take the space.
It's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of genius, actually.
Oh,
Getting him through the clone.
Because, like, fighting through this choke is really hard. Because it's very, very
sick.
skinny.
That's so sick.
And so they're actually just
jumping at you,
baiting
pop
Full
them in the
Sense to
air.
retake
But,
through here
You know,
and
you have that
fucking them
info,
in the
and then
tiny
you
choke
use that
point.
convergent pass after you know that they're going to be
Kind
in
of
a
a sick
spot
game
where it's
plan.
likely to hit at least one at the very worst. So just really
Do I have a
clever
special place
stuff
for
from
GE in
DRX,
my
and
heart?
Full Sense just fell
I
for
mean,
it, hook, line, and sinker. They're just
I
out-
have
out
fond
thinking 'em all
memories
over the map
of
right now.
my time in Korea
Double dash forward, looking for the saturate, freeing able to avoid
and
that.
getting the opportunity
Bane
to
as
do that was
layer,
cool.
just swings in and Primi gets
But-
sat down.
I wouldn't say I have extreme brand loyalty.
Charges away from a dimensional drift that we might
I
not
just
get
want to see them beat PaperX because I
the
think it would be
remainder of
funny.
this half with only one more round to be played out after this one. Flash over, swing into main. Tuck back from Leviathan. Bane spotting.
I just want to see the online discourse
Both players
of
feeling
GE
it.
fans
Virgin
versus
Path
Paper
comes
X
through. Bane should be
fans.
dead, but no! Holds his own.
And
Feet
Hatman
planted,
getting
crosshair
revenge.
aligned. That is devastating. Hyunmin on the peak, able to spot out the remaining two. DRX
Dude, FULLSENSE
immediately
needs to
knows they
wake
can run
up.
back
They're
pedal
getting
this one,
fucking
but as they pursue,
crushed right now.
frantically, desperately looking for these kills.
30 seconds.
Yeah, they are
Bane
getting
still
crushed right
manages
now.
to find the punishment. Hyunmin caught in mid, Kahlua down to 40 versus 4, and there is just no hope in hell. Has to stay tucked away and pray that he can retain this weapon.
We're seeing champs form Bane, where he's just destroying everything he looks at.
I mean, all of them right now.
Yeah, they're all really dialed in.
And this was one of the things that I was considering coming into today is A, rematch, but also B, DRX just played yesterday. We've seen so many times when a team is running through a gauntlet, when they're playing back-to-back days, they're usually looking better and better as time goes on.
Yeah, a lot of players like that because you feel comfortable. You feel like, you know, if there were things wrong with your mechanics or something, it's easy to fix. It's a quick little fix. You're just getting warmed up is the biggest thing. You're really just in control of your body a lot more because you have that experience there already in your mind. So, jeez,
See this from Bane's perspective after he gets ulted.
What are my future plans? I don't know. I would like to work for a team again,
He's seen
but
the
I'm
future.
also doing work
He's swimming in the goop pool, and he's just
in the
reading
meantime
future.
so that I can survive and buy food
If
and
anyone
pay
hasn't seen
for
Minority
my
Report, then
You should.
bills.
It's a good movie.
So
what I said
I have a
was
job
very
right now,
bizarre.
which
It
is
was.
chill.
It's a great
If I get an opportunity to coach again, that would be sick, but
and,
we'll see if it
yeah,
happens or
ID,
not.
So
And you
still
also
gonna
get
see.
info.
Yeah. So you can see that FULLSENSE tries to make a little bit of a change there. Have that camera to check for that box, but doesn't really amount to much other than a little bit of extra space in mid. See if they can make this a 9-3.
Have I ever thought of
Obviously, this
applying to
was
be a data
DRX's
analyst? I
favorite
mean,
side of the map.
the problem is that I'm
Still, this is a little bit
kind
more
of an
than you'd like to
idiot
give
when it
up
comes
for
to
sure.
math. So I'm
Just
probably
around
not
this, no matter what, gonna be
Probably not
important
very
for
efficient at
FULLSENSE.
doing data analytics, but I do like data. I think it's
Flash is
cool.
very diligent, trips on the back
If
of
I got an
sight,
offer from China, will I go?
looking to maybe
I mean, I don't know. It depends
catch them
entirely
as
on the
they're
team and how much
thinking
money.
about going for the plant or just trying to get the waylay.
I'm pretty happy that I've
But
been able to spend
balls,
time with my
both the
family
initiators have ults
this
for
year.
DRX.
It's been nice.
Similar with Killua, Chipboys has his, so
This map is over? Yeah, probably.
wait and see how it all plays out. Dodge the first.
Send Paranoia from Leviathan to try to slow them up, but Gunman already
I think it
dashing
would be
forward,
pretty
gets
cool to be
himself
in China at
situated,
some
finds
point,
a trip
but-
wire, but he will get cleared out. Two at the connector now going to be rerouted here, just pulling away.
Spike planted.
As FULLSENSE get the full forces.
It would have to be
Trying to
worth it
attack
for me
in.
to move, you know?
Rifle sent out.
Am I married?
Moves
Yeah.
across two. Gunman dialed in on this angle as the swing gets ready to come through, and shots end up being a bit whippy.
Nice
Mako
wide
holding close, gonna
swing,
be
but
good
they
for one.
don't get
Bane
any
finds another.
kills out
Kahlua
of it.
Quickly takes him down. Hermes trying to steady it. Finds the first. Gunman gets the other, and now it is Kahlua.
Dude,
Leading the swing
DRX is
this
just
corner,
out
but the
shooting
Michael holding back,
FULLSENSE.
push in, now down to 17, just whittling away at him. Death by 1,000 cuts.
They're also just playing very disciplined
Shorty
together.
at range,
Ooh.
not going to be able to find it, but Hermes shall. 10-2 at the half. DRX. There's a lights out performance over FULLSENSE from that attacker side.
No doubt. And so many great things. Liking the KO change in terms of just the flashes.
Big
They
half
have
for
gotten
Hyunmin,
a
big
ton
half
of
for
value.
freeing.
Shut a lot of players down. And FULLSENSE just looks shaky. They don't look confident. Not seeing that snappy, crazy aim we saw very early on in the stage. Primi looks a little off today for sure. Whereas DRX, on the other hand, they're doing all the right things. And even when they get caught in a bad position, they're still fighting their way out because their mechanics are just superior.
Well, a bit of time for Coach Cruz. Get back in here and try to put together
Yeah,
some
these guys
plan.
just
Obviously,
need to
start
heat
with
up
the
a little
pistol.
bit, make this competitive.
Find
That's what
that
I would be telling them
perhaps
is like, yo, just
they'll be
use
able
the
to
second
springboard
half.
their way back
Just
into this, 'cause one of the
take
things that I
fights, guys.
will
Take
say
fights
is that we've been
together.
seeing
Just
very
don't
slow
even think about the
starts from
score.
FULLSENSE
Just fight them.
across the series that they play.
Whatever you're gonna
It's
do,
fairly
fight them
rare
together.
where we've seen all of these players come out swinging.
Yeah.
But
Get
across
aggressive.
the course of a series, we have seen that warm-up come in, and then when they're fully awoken, they have been scary. That's where they've been able to really deal their damage. But they need that wake-up to happen right now.
Oh, yeah. You can't give this DRX team too much leeway, especially on your map pick. Now, to be fair, in Pacific... Oh, from Busan, okay. We've seen this a lot in Pacific, where teams just
Do I
lose their
think we'll
map
win
picks
VCT
all the
China
time.
middle bracket? I think
So,
probably XLG.
I don't know what to make of that. And again, you are seeing DRX, you know, the prep that you've been putting in is probably a little off balance because they're running a lot of new stuff coming into this week. So it can be a little tricky maybe. Kind of get a feel for the game, get a feel for especially that KO, and those flashes are going to be hitting you. That's a quick retreat here from Bane.
His headshot percentage is better than their pistol win rate.
Wow. That's a stat.
Holding close.
Where's the help? There's just no help
He's
for
just
him.
high by himself. Why is no one else going with him? Kahlua nearly getting caught there. Hyunmin continuing to pursue, though, because he's got the refract. Swings the corner and will get shut down. So a nice shot in reply. Waylay's out of the equation here for the rest of the round.
Very weird round from FULLSENSE so far.
Still nearby, and Bane now tucked in behind the box. Swing out and freeing. Continuing to excel with that ghost, but now going to be forced to backpedal. But
so
look at the
low.
damage on these players. 62 health between Primi and Leviathan.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
And Mako
Yeah,
will
I
just
mean,
go ahead and
FULLSENSE looks
put them down.
really off. They look
Both pistols
super
to
afraid to
DRX,
do things.
Now up by 9
This was
rounds
like
and 2 away
this was
from claiming
one of
Corona
the worst
zone.
pistols I've seen
that-
in a while.
Should be nailing the coffin for sure. Just seeing if FULLSENSE wants to buy. That's the big question. A lot of teams would. I don't know what's going on there. That's a little bit of a head scratcher for sure for FULLSENSE. Freeing, just playing his angles nicely, hitting his shots.
Yeah,
Mako,
this is a really bad
pretty
pistol from
banged up, and he's
FULLSENSE.
there to make sure that they
What
don't
the
get any
fuck?
entrance from elbow.
Well, the force buy necessary here. Kai up and over, has that. Oh, that Bucky in hand, but he doesn't even get to shoot it. Just eats an immense amount of damage on entry.
Just feels awkward for FULLSENSE. It feels like they're just not really engaged here today. I don't know what else to say.
Saturate. High value. They clipped on, I believe, at least 2 there, but they're able to back away as it expires. Now, this is going to be a big 3-2-1 go. And it's going to be a meat grinder from both sides, but Temba with the judge. Look at the try to shut down, but it's only going to be good for 1. Kahlua finding a second. Freeing now, getting corralled and taken down. Good push forward from Kahlua, able to find the enemy Viper. Now gives them a player advantage and weapons upgraded. Clear the haunt. Hermes trying to reposition. Snaps on for 1, nearly finds a second. Has to do a double take with Leviathan, just 3 HP. Versus Mako, who puts one right through the shoulder.
Mako's too good for that.
Sends him to his grave. Close, but just not quite
When are people
close
gonna start
enough.
playing ISO? Probably
Force
never.
buy does not get them the win,
Unfortunately.
and DRX now have map point.
Yeah, it's just so brutal when you can't even get a shot off with the Bucky on your Waylay entry. You lose all of that for your A hit. You don't have anything left. I didn't see any flashes. I saw all
Well,
the
guys,
util gone.
You heard my predictions.
So you're trying to just
So,
force your way through. So it's
does that
like
bode
you
well for
called
GE?
it, man. It's gonna be scrappy. You're gonna take a lot of damage getting in here, and you're giving these late rotating players an opportunity. You're not gonna fool Mako with that TP. He gets the read quickly. Bane loves what he's seeing. Gotta find something here. What do you got? A hero rifle for Jit. Leviathan, no armor on a Guardian. And half armors with a couple Guardians and a Bulldog.
I mean, the good news is that, yeah, you don't have that significant firepower on the other side in theory. However,
This is feeling a bit like
these singers and the judge.
it's feeling a bit like some of the
just,
maps that we played last
prove the
year,
weapons
where
and
we
then
would just
with-
show up to the first match,
It's gonna be
first map of the day,
very
and just
tricky,
be
I
like
feel.
fucking asleep.
getting a pretty good read.
Just slow to react, not calming well, not peeking with confidence, not doing anything proactive.
Smoke on the mid.
I mean,
this is going to leave Hyunmin and Freeing.
they are so slow. They're playing double duelist and they're just walking around the map right now.
Snappily able to find the headshot.
Doing a thing.
It's Hyunmin trying to go for the push and almost comes away with 2 kills. But
that could have been
very
nasty.
nice headshot from Leviathan, keeps himself alive, and now just takes the judge into his own hands.
Spike planted.
3v4. Bring the map to its conclusion, but FULLSENSE for now looking like they want to stick around.
Raise
for a bit
ISO.
longer.
I mean, raise ISO, waylay ISO, neon
Good to
ISO.
go. Holding the angles, you got a flash, you got a paranoia.
They need Mako to be the one to
Boru
try to scale
ISO,
and clear.
Jet ISO.
Holy Shao.
All these things can work.
1 kill found. 0
ISO,
point out.
ISO.
Cleared by Ty. Paranoia sent will connect, I believe, on the 2. Whereas Leviathan's a little bit too
Good
early
morning.
to saturate.
It's
perfectly timed.
1 a.m. for me.
Mako
So
gonna be
yeah,
taken down.
it
Weapons
is
gonna be
morning
grabbed
time.
up. Bane just trying to deal some damage here where possible. Only gonna be able to find 1 more, but
Damn, they lose
Spike will
all
deal with
their
the rest.
guns as
FULLSENSE
well.
Finding their first round win since round 4.
Yikes.
And it still looked a little labored. It still didn't look, even with those early advantages they're able to create. Still felt like DRX might
Yeah, let's go FULLSENSE.
just
Heat
end it
up.
right there, but
Heat
that's
up.
a huge opening kill for Jit.
Nice
Leviathan
shots.
gets the gun drawn just in time. He was down to what, 15 HP after Gunman put a judge blast into him?
1 enemy remaining.
He actually is the one there with 15 HP, and he's able to seal
They
the
are
deal.
getting cooked right now,
DRX
for
now.
sure.
1 away from a nightfall. Killua already has his.
It's just classics and 1 share for Freeing. They're stacking the correct side of the map, though. That leads to anything. It's Primi. It's completely dry entry into the site. Quick scope to find 1, but cannot get that shot across. And now Bane and Hyunmin come up with some
Oh my
kills.
God, they got
Both
2
duelists dead
kills
on the
with the
side of
classic.
FULLSENSE.
Dude,
Mako scoops up the Outlaw.
they didn't.
And there's the Phantom now for Bane.
Remy's 9 and
This has gone
16.
sideways
Wake up,
very
bro.
quickly.
Wake
You
up,
just drive
bro. What
off
are we
into a
doing?
site against an eco. You know they're going to be gambling somewhere.
Jit can maybe win this, but they're aware.
That one's shaky.
They are somewhat aware.
Gunman, the one to scout around the back. Khalil with some nice
Okay,
shots.
big
Will get the
kill.
Phantom out of hand now.
Gives them the sound
Mako
cue.
dialed in. I don't think they're going to be ready for Chit Boys.
They're putting an ult into it. That is.
Swing to the corner. Shot
I mean, I
down.
guess it is.
Mako
It is the
back.
last
Double
round.
tap. Edging
It
to
is the last
connection.
round if they lose. So
Swaps over now to the Bulldog. Just cycling
Why
some
not?
smokes forward. The entry onto the site now coming through. Taps for the plant, but now the spike left on the floor. Mako
dude,
finding
FULLSENSE
Khalil.
looks fucking terrible
Leaving
right now.
Leviathan.
What are they doing, man?
The rookie to try to do it all. He pulled off of this one. He's got the time though.
He's dead.
But Freeing has the time.
Go next map.
Will get the
FULLSENSE needs to
defuse.
wake the
DRX
fuck up.
will get
They
the
played
win.
so
13
scared that
to
whole
3.
map.
Dominance on display here on Corrode.
Absolutely incredible stuff from DRX. A lot to like here. Just sharp aimers,
They look
sharp
so
utils,
scared.
sharp strategies. That's the recipe for success, no doubt about it. On the other side,
Holy
it
moly.
looks very uncomfortable for FULLSENSE. It just never really got going in a lot of different ways. Saw some stuff early that I thought might have some legs to it, but as the map wore on, they just were blown out of the water.
That was
in
an
every
ugly first map from
possible category.
FULLSENSE. Very, very ugly.
Need to see FULLSENSE shake this one off. Need to see them be able to rebound. Otherwise, this could end up being a faster affair than we had anticipated, because coming up next, I mean, we've got Abyss for DRX. They have looked like the best team in the world over many iterations on that map.
Yeah, it's a little scary that they're going to Abyss now.
Very big test here for this Thai squad.
Definitely a little scary.
The pressure, I mean, it's higher than it ever has been for the most part.
Looks
You're
like
here staring
G
down the barrel
Payback's
of
gonna start a little
elimination.
early. Yeah, maybe. FULLSENSE ran out of juice? No, I just think they're just
See if they
asleep.
can answer back. Let's
They
see if
didn't come. They didn't come into
do
this map ready to play
DRX what
Valorant
very
today.
few have been able to do and beat them on Abyss.
Like straight up. They just
It's
looked
not
like
an
they
easy
were.
task. This team
They
is
looked
so
like they were
well drilled.
functioning at
The way they
like
control space, the way they read the map,
slow speed
It is
compared to DRX.
historically extremely challenging.
Well, DRX certainly looking warmed up, geared up, and
Yeah,
ready.
DRX is pumped.
Trying
They're
to make this one
warm.
a 2-0 cruise forward
Full
into
Sense
that next
was
round
sleeping.
of the bracket. Let's see, though, what the analyst desk has to say about Corrode.
Well, DRX entered Corrode, practiced,
I mean,
and
look at
honed.
this.
FULLSENSE absolutely
10 first
needed
bloods,
to win this
a
map
6,
because, like the caster said,
one
second map is
post plant
Abyss,
win,
and
yeah,
DRX is
and a
damn good at
thrifty.
this
Yeah,
map.
it's
One
rough.
of the best in the world.
They got
So at
ruined.
this point, I don't know what FULLSENSE is going to do. They're going to need to pull up their bootstraps and figure it out. But DRX, absolute masterclass.
Yeah, forget about maps. FULLSENSE isn't even playing Valorant at the moment. That's just the
That's what
raw
I'm
stats
saying.
of it. Like, they were just not even present on Corrode at all. DRX came in with a good game plan. Yet another kind of comp adjustment over time that's gone very, very well for them. I felt like they were punishing FULLSENSE pretty heavily for, you know, some of their aggression that they got
100%.
some good results with against Zeta. I remember they were all over the map against Zeta. They were completing retakes from every single different direction. There was nothing to speak of that regard against DRX today. They were in full control right from the get-go.
Yeah, FULLSENSE, they picked this map and it didn't look too good for them. It didn't look too hot. They didn't get to adjust to the KO. They didn't get the value from the Cypher. Of course, it is difficult to play it against the KO,
Okay,
but you need to play it a little bit
I'm gonna
different.
go
Cypher, I
make
think maybe
myself some
would've
coffee
liked to play a
because
little bit more
it's
mid
1
for some
a.m.
passive
and
info
I'm
and not
awake.
play on the sides or the main
I'll be
as
right
much, so
back.
you
I'm gonna
less
leave you
likely
with the
to get
desk.
hit by that
I shall
KO
return.
knife,
He
right?
never got hit by it.
Yeah.
He didn't get hit by it the
But he's just
entire
playing
half.
off all the way, right?
And even in the round where they executed towards B, with the KO ult, Jitboys was on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't even the issue, I feel like. They just weren't capitalizing off the Cypher utility at all.
And we were talking a bit about the Waylay earlier with
Yeah.
Hyunmin, and he's obviously stepped up here, and this is a very stark contrast to their last match between Hyunmin and Primi.
Yeah, Hyunmin looked good here. He once again he said he is comfortable on the Waylay, and we still have some question marks on the solo Waylay. But to be honest, on this map, I do like the solo Waylay. I definitely think it's not one of the more difficult ones. I think Bind is quite a difficult one because knowing where to go for your dash is a little bit harder. But on this map, there's pretty good spots for you to be dashing into the mains. You can do some aggros. The mid dash is really good as well. It's something that a lot of the Waylay teams use all the time for mid control.
Yep.
And in general, I think it was pretty well flushed out in terms of there's always a KO flash to support him. We saw this comp do really well in the past. MIBR also ran this comp. Aspas showed us some really impressive performances on the Waylay. They did play the Sova, but it's very much the same thing. The Sova, the Fade, right? It's just a little bit of a preference difference. So I think for this comp, it makes a lot of sense. And how they played it, they blew them out of the water.
Yeah, the playbook was, you could tell they have a pretty deep playbook for this particular comp and for this map. In fact, we're seeing an increasing use of KO across all the regions here, and this may have surprised FULLSENSE.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we can look at how DRX used that KO on the attacking side and the knives that they use. A lot of the time, it was just to wrestle control of the mains. And the reason why it's important to highlight this is because you have to make a choice now. It's not a 40-second cooldown anymore. It's 60-second for a lot of this signature utility on the initiators, KO knife included. So you'll see the KO often using a flash to help the Waylay take mid-control. And the KO knife is often used on the mains. And as I mentioned before when we were discussing the Cypher, the KO knife was very rarely used in very many of the side takes. It was used once on the left side of B here, as we can see, which is not where Jitboys was playing. And outside of that, it was very rarely used for the site hits unless it was in the late round.
Yeah, I definitely think the KO util in general got a lot of value for them, but also the way FULLSENSE played, even in the clips right at the start, right? You would see FULLSENSE would group in one main right at the start of the round.
Yeah.
You're playing against KO.
Yeah.
This is something that is very easy for people to remember on Ascent because you play against it all the time,
Yeah.
right? Sometimes they don't even get hit by the 0 point, right? But if they could have, it's still showing that there's some understanding, like misunderstanding in terms of how you need to play against the KO, where you need to wait for the knife first, you start a little bit further back, and then you move forward.
Yeah.
And especially at the start of the game, you always need to see how is this KO going to use his knife, right?
Yeah.
If you watch them before, you can see what his antics are, what is his preference to how to use his knife is something that every team, every coach will do on Ascent,
Yeah.
right? But this one for the coach, the moment they go into the lobby, they need to say, it's KO. All right, we sit back a little bit more. Let's sit a little bit more back and we see how the KO is using util.
Yeah.
Are they throwing flashes early? Are they throwing knives early? What are they doing? And then we adjust. For me, I didn't see that type of approach from FULLSENSE.
The thing is, it's not fundamentally different from Ascent. It's a 3-lane map. They played very similarly. They knifed the mains to be able to wrestle control on the attacking side and followed up with the secondary initiator util at times. Or, similar to what you would see Jet run up mid with the fast mid play where you throw your cloud burst and you go fast up mid. With a KO flash, you saw the same thing from the Waylay. KO flash over the top of mid, activate the refract and dash in. If there's a stack there, you get full information. You can pivot back to either main and go for a fast sight hit because you can just refract away, or you take mid control pretty much for free.
In fact, I think this combination is a key part of this. Hyunmin was a huge thorn in the side for FULLSENSE. Let's look at the Yum Yum highlights.
Yum yum.
Yum
Eat it
yum.
up.
So yummy.
Ate all of us. Mostly you, Ewok, because you didn't jump in on it.
Left us hanging here.
So we're talking about all this macro. Pilsky, we're talking about the macro of KO and what FULLSENSE could have done better with their Cypher and everything. But to be honest, at the end of the day, even in this one, I think if they fixed their macro stuff, they were still going to have a Yum Yum issue.
Yeah, there was shooters on the side of DRX. It wasn't only Hyunmin, Marco and Freening right up there with them. Bane and Hermes got a couple of frags, but actually got a lot of value out of their utility and got a fair few assists. In fact, Bane got a lot of opening kills, and I think half of those were probably just sitting outside of the mains waiting for FULLSENSE to push into him.
Yeah, for that one, there was a lot of question marks. Why? In terms of if you look at the mini-map, there's something that we maybe will look at in the next map, if there's anything similar to that. Because at the moment on FULLSENSE defense, I touched on it a little bit earlier, but we'll go maybe a little bit more in depth a little bit later. But sometimes on their defense, when they are stacked over towards one side, and when the information goes dark, sometimes as the defending team, you just need to stop as well. Why are you continuing to push further until you find them? As the defender, you still need to remember you don't need to always find them, but where the dead space is, you need to assume that they're there, and your job is still to defend the bomb site. You don't necessarily need to go and kill all of them, right?
We talked about it in the pre-show. You get the Yoru in the sweet spot and you stack the other side, you know?
Well, one thing kind of encapsulates how FULLSENSE must be feeling right now was the coach cam on Cruise. Would you like, it's variations of this and this. And just melting in his seat, because that must have been heartbreaking for him to watch his team crumble like that, where they definitely had their own game plan, where it was all thrown out with this brand new comp brought in by DRX for Corrode. But the second map is going to be Abyss, and DRX must be feeling so delighted right now because, you know, this could be an easy 2-0.
Well, right now, if I'm looking at the data here for Abyss for DRX, I see one loss in... That's a whole lot of green.
Yeah.
As we're going all the way back 2024.
If I had that much green, I wouldn't have to work on the analyst desk. That's for sure.
It's actually been insane. That's also why our casters are talking about in terms of how impressive they have been internationally as well. There's a lot of big names. There's G2, Team Liquid twice, Team Vitality, T1 as well. All of these are teams that they beat on Abyss. So a lot of teams don't want to go there against them.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to say, there's so much tape on them, though, surely.
But that's where I want to say they've got their choice of the pick in terms of comps as well. I'm looking back through the comps that they were playing. We remember in Champs, yes, they were playing a lot of Waylay Yoru. Yes, Hermes can play the Yoru, but you were actually looking at his stats in terms of agents played, and you said he's played a ton of KO, and they pull him out on the KO there on Corrode. KO double init, or double init with the Sova is something they played in the past as well. So as far as I'm concerned, to be honest, DRX can go any which way with the comp, and you're not necessarily going to be prepared for what they're going to be pulling out here.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, we all three picked FULLSENSE. I think that was the bad call. It was the wrong call.
One thing though, DRX looked really good on map 1 yesterday, and then they looked kind of shaky map 2 and map 3. So there's a little bit for the doubters, for the believers in FULLSENSE. There is a little bit.
This is what we were talking about. Actually, DRX is going to run with the double init approach. They're going to start on the defensive side first, so FULLSENSE needs to adapt to those knives. They're going to back, you know, the comp that DRX popularized in Champs. They're going to be playing the Yoru Waylay themselves, and they're going to have to start out well on this attacking side.
Yeah, and DRX is going to be playing that with the double initiator, and it's not going to be the Jet, it's going to be the Waylay, right? So that is a little bit more on track and what they've been doing recently. So some more Hyunmin solo Waylay. He's been loving it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely been loving it. And there are nothing but smiles on that stage right now. Bane is absolute vibes right now. He is shouting in delight on that stage, and I think this is what DRX wants right now. They want this kind of momentum going in. Both of these teams are so close to Santiago, but this lower bracket is so brutal. We're gonna go into map 2 of Abyss between DRX and FULLSENSE. It's back to our casters.
Alrighty, here we go. Abyss, once again, the selection for DRX. We talked about it, Des talked about it. This is a bread and butter map for DRX. Has been for so many years now. FULLSENSE, onus is on them. This is the last stand, the last opportunity to fight back, to push this into a map 3. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye to them for the remainder of kickoff.
This is such a talented team on this map. So for FULLSENSE, the job is going to be mighty. They're going to find a way to do something about this. DRX has, in officials, only ever lost on Abyss once, and that was right when the map first came out back in 2024 to Paper Rex. Outside of that, they have beaten everybody. Fnatic, like the desk was talking about, some big names in there. Fnatic, G2, Team Liquid, T1, Gen G, all in, you know, from locals to globals.
It's been a big one. It's Primi. Up in hand, some pot shots through the smoke, and Gunman does catch some strays. Taken down, good early kill. And so far, Pistols have eluded FULLSENSE. See if they can go ahead and seal the deal on this one. As up close, freeing here at Tower. Shots, but not getting connections. Mako, however, will be able to find one, but the Saturate connecting, and Primi able to find himself a third as Hermes also gets taken down. Bane now gone, and freeing position previously known will be dealt with by Leviathan. So there we go. First pistol for FULLSENSE, the exact start that they needed.
Yeah, and exactly what the doctor ordered here to get Primi fired up, get him online. 3 big kills. Everybody putting their guns in the right places at the right time. Great Saturate. Primi there holding that angle. Teammates can start backing him up, set up those crossfires towards the choke. They finish what they started. That's encouraging, to say the least, for FULLSENSE. Kind of curious how the KO is going to slot in here for DRX, but works so well in Corrode. You know, you're just trading out the Yoru for another flasher. Sending out the dart early. Want to take some mid space, and it's being fully given up by DRX, who have done the 4-1 split.
Oh, Hermes barely surviving. Still alive and able to offer up some util as just wanted to get that orb, but Primi again. Scaled all the way to top mid, quick peek across. Able to find Mako back of A. Cam free. Toggles it off right as that turret comes through.
Pistol.
And 0 point will ensure that Primi is still here, but
Pistol
getting
win.
him out is going to prove to be damn difficult.
Pistol win followed by Marshall Farm. It's good.
Not really much. They're going to try to fight for this one. I was going to say not much you could do other than really just
very
contain
important
him.
pistol.
Let him push in towards you.
They need to get off to the right start on this map.
Hermes on the check. Over there. They have him still here. Top mid, but that turn to get the 4th is absolutely nasty.
Okay, Mr. Primi.
Picks up the DRX Classic.
Okay, Mr. Primi.
Secures an ace with it.
He's awake.
Now, this is what we're talking about. This is what we expected coming
He's
into
awake.
today.
This is what we want to see, is what everyone in the world wants to see. After Primi dropped that absolute monster game against them last time they played.
One enemy remains left.
This is a cure for what is ailed. FULLSENSE here so far today.
From despair to disbelief.
Yeah.
It's a big level up in emotions for Cruz. 8-1-0 is Primi. Dimensional Drift now online going into the bonus. And look at the firepower. It's a Vandal and 4 Guardians. This could absolutely.
That's what they needed.
Get some damage through.
For
Multiple
sure.
weapons going to be heard. 3 players nearby for DRX. There's a clone just drifting forward. And for now, FULLSENSE pumping the brakes. Got the refract out of Hyunmin as well.
Yeah. Don't like that close smoke being there. Don't like the angle.
Okay,
DRX
they're
is
just going to
getting
hit
the wrong
B.
read.
They got 5 people
Negative
here.
info.
Freeing is playing. Oh,
Spot out for the one, but now the entry coming in.
Freeing is playing for retake,
Flash on
so
Tide, not too much to be concerned about though. No one there for the punish, but Freeing, hearing that TP, is very correct to be suspicious, as that smoke is going to fall. Maybe another one cycle forward. Nope, Freeing able to find it. Prius having a day so far.
Wah!
Primi on that entry, swooping forward, able to find two, but player advantage going to be there.
he's
for
good. It's gonna
DRX.
slow them down, make them waste paranoia on
Taking out
nothing.
the paranoia. Jit
Freeing is
Boys
low.
out wide at window.
I know
Back there to
KO
check
is
the back
lower.
box. Camera out, but not sure if it's got the angle here.
Nice
Kahlua
shot.
does. Immediate headshot delivered. Mako trying to scale forward, but Kahlua shuts him down.
All right.
Now it is all down to
Full
Freeing.
Sense is alive.
Dropping off Heaven, 20 health to try to work with. Finds the first.
Is he gonna go for
The
it?
time,
He's
yeah,
thinking
this is
about
not
it. No,
going
I
to
was
be
gonna say
there.
there's
Has to
no
make his
way.
retreat, so a bonus
There's
conversion
no way.
coming through here for Full Sense, jump starting the engine that was stalling out on Corrode.
Yeah, you get a free sight. And
All
you're
right,
able to
3-0
barely
bonus
squeak
bonus
through there,
conversion.
Thanks to once again Primi with 8
Bonus
HP.
conversion.
Gets just ahead enough of the saturate from Hyunmin that he's able to swing out of the smoke. Catches one as they come through. Another one on the way out. Brilliant little micro play. Hermes does get him through the wall there, but Kua, another player who's been a standout for Full Sense. They're still having fun. They're still laughing. Despite a shellacking they took on the previous map, this is a wonderful change of pace.
Camera cleared. Hyunmin gets the weapon passed over to him.
They're going to play close on this one. There was a flash, a pop flash around this corner from Primi. Drone's going to see him.
For the swing, but we'll just back away. Don't want to be entering with an outlaw once again into an eco attempt. As well, double layer here outside of A main. Mako able to find the kill. Flicks the Guardian for himself, and we'll just be able to back away.
All right, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up the Chinese game on my other monitor.
The two rifles now to try to work with for DRX, but still
Obviously, we're gonna watch
pretty
this
open
game as
sight,
well, but
Full Sense. Yep, needing to try to keep things going here.
gotta
Don't
keep
wanna
tabs
open
on
the door
both.
for
You know what I'm
DRX,
saying?
Getting those win streaks built
Know
up
what I'm
on
saying?
this. With that dimensional drift, but nothing gets spotted. I don't believe they saw Mako either.
Spike planted.
Well, they have no idea. They have to go check the flanks.
The drone will go scout him out. So they know where the Guardian is. The rest of DRX now getting clustered together. Primi about to swing the bangle, but Hyunmin a bit faster on that draw. Saturate going to be sent. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin, looking for that peak. Paranoia flying. Fully blinded up is Kahlua.
Enemy remaining.
As DRX storm their way back into the site, Leviathan, the last one standing, to try to get some damage across. Will be able to find one, but Mako will sit him down with the Sheriff. Weapons upgraded. DRX able to find an effective Thrifty to get themselves online in round 4.
Yeah, just gorgeous util usage here to clear those tight angles around what's almost a 50-50. Some sharp shooting again. Hyunmin deals with Primi before Primi can do any more damage.
Enemy remaining.
Just gorgeous stuff there. They're just,
Timeout.
okay. Whose is it?
That's got to be, I think, Full Sense.
I assume.
Yeah,
Are we
early
talking
timeout
about
from
some
Full
of the
Sense.
post-plant stuff. My guess is Cruz doesn't like the backside post-plant there. I think he'd much rather have against that weaker weaponry, the plant that's on the attacker side of things, more towards the ropes, because you have an outlaw, you have a lot of ability to just
All good, Full
use that
Sense.
choke in your
Give
favor
them
with
one
your
round.
longer range firepower.
Let them get their
And try to
econ
deal with them. I mean, granted, DRX
broken.
had picked up
Back
a
down
couple
to
guns,
1-9 bonus.
Kind of get what the players are thinking in the moment,
Easy,
trying to
easy,
get ahead of the
easy.
curve, see if they can catch them off guard. You know, you're given all that space for free. You feel like, oh, if we can just control their side of the map, then we can make this retake very, very challenging. But instead, DRX is just too good. They're too clean. They're too ready for it. So you gotta, you know, correct a little bit of that.
I mean, honestly, it could even just be something as simple as the players, kicking themselves for losing the round.
Could be.
And wanting to just get in there and say, hey, whoa, 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 everything's fine. Build the positivity, keep that energy going. As Primi to take over A main.
Could even be that they just didn't care enough. They lost the round.
Guys,
come on.
what are we doing? That could be a multitude of things, but for now, Primi keeping some interest over on this side of the map while the exec is ready to come through at B, but bring on the peak, able to find
Yeah,
one.
trade it out. Yeah, you got to go in.
In exchange, Dunman find a quick one and done, but
Primi gonna
back
lurk.
away with the refract.
No plant.
Going to be available for the post plant here, but it looks
What
like they're calling this off.
What?
They're going to just slowly, silently rotate out of here. Still have 55 seconds to play with.
What are they
They're trying
doing?
to pivot back over to A.
Well, they might just be a step ahead. Drone comes out a little late for DRX.
What
Now
in
you're
the
gonna know.
overcook
Smoke
is
there.
this, bro?
Drone to stall this, so doing a lot of nice things here. Full sense on this call to rotate.
Got the one, and for now, Kahlua separated from the squad, but DRX still not quite having the
Oof,
read, and
well,
Mako.
I mean,
doesn't
that could
have
have
the hold.
really fallen apart if Primi
Primi
dies
pushes
there.
tower, takes him down.
Spike planted.
Primi dies there, I think
Now-
they lose the round.
Spike in play, 4v3. Full sense looking to stop DRX from clawing their way back into this. And the long rotate honestly ends up doing wonders for Kahlua because now he's in pole position to have a free Hunter's Fury with no disruption. Start making a go of this one, but Primi still just saddled to your top of the default box,
Oh.
finds Hyunmin. And a
It
call
worked
to
out.
save
It was a
might just
weird
have
round.
to be made
Very
here, but
weird call
we'll
to
be able
not
find
plant
one.
there
The max
after
app
killing
from
the
Leviathan
Cypher.
comes up with both remaining
But
players.
all good, I
4 to
guess.
1.
All good.
Great timeout, perhaps. The great round for Full Sense, all the same.
It's just a nice early round into some good mid-rounding. Throwing Primi out there on his own, and he's going to eat the knife early, and that gives kind of bad information to DRX, where, you know, if Primi's there, you would expect that a lot of the times that's where Full Sense is going to be going. Full Sense has been notorious.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet Termi wants to get in there right
We're
away.
getting into the chess aspect of
What's up, Pacifier?
CT Pacific here.
But going back to it, you know, Full Sense has had this reputation here in kickoff of being this, on their attacker side, this 4-1 team, right? You send a blob of 4 players one way, and Jit Boys is on the other side somewhere, and they just try to outshoot you, you know, on their way in. So this was a round where we see something very different from Full Sense. And I'm sure that's part of what Termi's talking about here, being a little bit more cautious with over-rotating, you know, making sure that you've got good confirmation that they're committed to a position, which they, frankly, kind of had. So, to DRX's credit, like, they had given up B site. There was a free plant there for Full Sense if they wanted it. And Jit Boys literally was behind the box. But they make that extra little move, and it
All right,
really
back-to-back
looks nice.
timeouts.
And that drone there in mid as well.
What's the
from
adjustment?
Kilowatt to buy just that little bit of extra time to make sure the players can rotate. All that.
What's the
really
adjustment?
Slick from Full Sense.
See if Termi has it figured out. Put his players back on the right path, but Gate Crash going to be sent up towards top mid. Mako lingering there. Flash to fly, just a fake of it.
5 people in middle for
Going in
DRX.
with the full commitment. It's just
No
rifles
refract to
and
walk
classics for
down.
DRX. Gonna look to try to scale down into mid. Jit Boys just around the corners, leading the charge. But
Nice
Kai
shot by
takes his head
Thigh.
off very swiftly. And that is that Guardian now stranded out in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah, they're throwing some info over at B2. Oh, shit.
Mako
The lurk timing is
ready
good.
for it.
Double. Wait,
taken down, saturated,
now it's
trying
a
to slow up
split.
the reinforcements
hello?
will be exchanged.
No
But
scaling?
now work cut out for him. Paranoia goes
That
through.
was
He's
weird.
still able to find one.
Wait, they don't know about
Needing
Hermes.
to win that fight, cannot.
I guess he just has a
Hermes
classic, so
here
it should
on
be
the
fine.
site, dead.
Yeah. Okay.
He will clean it up in Full Sense. Carrying on the merry way, get up 5-1.
Yeah, just good reads here early. Expecting some mid control, something Termi is very cognizant of on this map. Something that DRX hasn't really shown much ability to do, so he wants to try to establish that presence after the timeout. Full Sense gets a good read of it. Just being patient. Throwing a little bit of util in towards B, but They're all just kind of holding, waiting to see exactly where DRX is making their move. And there you go, a whole bunch of alts. Hermie's only one away from his. This is a big round for DRX. Need to get this one to go. Still have that Hunter's Fury for Killua, but dash in. Oh.
Saturate through the Hunter's Fury out.
That's
Hermes
nice.
absolutely screwed.
Oh, that's a very nice ult.
Dialed in, able to find Bane.
They saturate the guy top
70.
middle, insta-kill him with the
What
Sova
a
ult,
start.
and then he gets another tag. That's super
sense.
nice.
Very much did their homework, and they do look to continue this pattern of just winning on your opponent's map picks.
Super nice.
I don't know what it is. I thought for sure this was going to be pretty DRX favored, but Full Sense has got some great stuff planned for this map. Nice little combo. The classic Saturate Hunter's Fury.
No smoke, so has to back away. Bane trying to maintain control here of A main, and Mako's at second layer. Cannot
The
confirm
jump
the kill.
peek is
Jitboy
insane.
survives. Or picked up. There's the neural theft. Immediately invests it. And they will see that these remaining players
Yep,
at
keeping
DRX
it
are
clean.
a world away.
Keeping it clean.
This is phenomenal.
Spike planted.
Trying to maybe try to intercept here, but yeah, will just be the back away. The save call sounded for DRX. Full Sense. Getting up to 6 already here on the attacker side.
They're being so smart, getting away with a little bit there. Chipboy's surviving. Get into position to use that ult, but still. This
I mean, their money is
exactly more of
crazy.
what we expected.
Full Sense is going to have
A Full
like,
Sense who's at least getting out
almost
there fragging, but it's more
8K
than
on
that.
half their players.
Strategic stuff looks way better.
What happened on the first map?
DRX
Full
is
Sense
struggling to find
didn't show up.
answers.
They were just asleep for a map.
Defender side Corrode maybe can make a claim.
It literally looked like they
DRX
just
pretty
like weren't
solid.
in the server. They just didn't. They
Flew
didn't
out.
shoot back. They didn't fight back. They didn't do anything.
There you go. 6-1. Not
They just
what
got
I
completely
expected
bodied.
coming into this map, to
No,
say
not
the
at all.
least.
Now this has been a big swing, night and day, compared to what we were seeing. I mean, because the players are just lacking the ability to shoot at times. And I'd say at times, the majority of the time on Corrode.
But
Again, just feels
I think Primi was like
using that first map.
he had
as a
like
bit of
10
warm
kills
up.
or something like that. He was like 10
Now
and
they're fully
17
awoken, reaching their stride.
or something.
5 ultimates, however, available
And
for
he had
DRX.
8 kills in the
Hope you
first 2
utilize
rounds
these to
of
any avail.
this map. So
Very deep hole
Pretty-
here from
pretty
FULLSENSE,
different
pulling
story.
Back away from main, giving up that space and not getting caught.
Yeah, I wonder if they were trying to bait out the convergent path there. Making a
okay,
lot of
now is he going to
show
take the
force.
teleport? No, still going to fake it.
Good news that you don't TP into that.
Flash fake. Spotted out. Double stack here, bottom mid, double stack at top.
Reverse 13-3.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's possible. We'll see.
Going forward. Cycling this smoke, trying to make him think that it's him there on the site. Only going to be good for one. Hermes trying to go for the pop flash out, gets the shots, but again, the
I
trade is
wouldn't
going to
count
be there.
DRX out
It's right back
completely
into
yet.
a 3v3. Full Sense
Oh.
having the advantage for now. Freeing still
Do they not
quite
know
far
about
away.
this guy Heaven?
I mean, working forward, convergent path's about to
Oh,
be
he's
set.
going for this?
Will just be a quick little TP out. Hunter's Fury.
Ooh,
Called
double
in.
ult
Air up,
pulled
able to
out,
find
and
Ty.
Primi dodges
The shots go
both.
wide, but Hyunmin's still able to find one. Leviathan going to be struck down. Ooh,
Ooh,
the
but
ADS.
Hyunmin just outduels
Pull
2
out of it.
players in
Primi
a row.
eliminated.
Left.
Now Ty
That's
surrounded.
the last guy.
Hyunmin doing wonders to get TRX back into a winnable position.
So pays off. Good round from Hyunmin,
Ty can do something about it.
but it cost them 2 ults,
still
and
down
now
on
Full
the
Sense is
floor.
going to have big ult advantage.
Is able to collect it.
Actually, I mean, DRX still
Going
has.
for default
3.
plane is going to have to be
But yeah.
so fast on the draw, but never mind. Freeing the long alert all the way back through main. Finally arrive, get the kill. DRX with the defuse will get their second round
Yeah,
win.
you did curse it. What are you doing?
Again, still though, despite the round loss, some okay ideas here from Full Sense. Having Primi being the one to plant, eats 2 ults. He TPs out of it because they go for the convergent pass Hunter's Fury combo, and that just gets absolutely nothing. The problem is Hyunmin, they should have known he was up there. He had shot from this position earlier, but it kind of gets abandoned, and then he outshoots a couple players on site with that really nice angle he's able to take from up there. So he's doing nice work for DRX. Just a little bit of a, I'd say, unaccounted error for Full Sense. But you get a couple ults out of DRX regardless.
Okay,
so
early
not
mid
the end of the
control or
world.
early main control. Both mains controlled
Still plenty of
by
money.
FULLSENSE. Leviathan breaks
yeah.
cam,
So,
falls out.
take a while.
No operators
that.
picked up at all
Cage
so
4.
far.
Jit Boys can scale towards door.
Remy
if he so
teleports
chooses.
out.
It's broken open. So once
And they
again, it's gonna be
immediately
Mako
regroup.
and Hermes shooting
Mako
forward.
gonna
to
walk
try to
into the
slow
space.
things down
He
with
is.
the dimensional drift. An immediate smoke having to be cycled forward. Mako going for the reposition. Doesn't want to be spammed, but it's going to be Hermes actually.
Spike down A.
It's counter spamming, coming up with a kill. Remy
Okay, they're
opting
gonna
not to
cancel
try
out
to
of
go
this. Jit
right
Boys
out into
inserted
Mako's
into
face. Jumps
vents.
back over to relative safety.
Yeah, they're gonna
For now,
wait.
they have been contained. Jit Boys, however, scaling forward. He's made his way through
Poke
the
and prod,
door.
maybe try to find another
Pause.
pick.
The pause that he calls here is really nice.
Still has to be broken open. Sends it now.
Yeah,
Bane
this
there
is
with the
nice.
smoke, but Jit Boys on the entry, able to find one. Mako dead, but Hermes gets himself a second. Until he's starting to get a little bit frazzled though. We'll just backpedal out of the site, giving up that space.
They have a
DRX
smoke for
now
heaven.
poised to play
They're
for
gonna
retake.
fight into backside.
The numbers advantage.
They
but
better swing
by
this
chasing
fast.
forward, it's
Don't.
easy to get that right back into their favor, but
They're
Hermes holds his
jiggling it.
own.
I don't like this.
3K now for the KO. Double face forward. Bane finding the first. Can they get the second?
Yeah,
Yes, he
again,
can.
they need to be a little bit more confident when they make
Felt
these
like
moves.
narrower
I feel like
margins than it was.
like they're
Three players surviving.
little
DRX
hesitant
themselves a third
again.
round win.
Yeah, don't mind the ideas here a bit
just a little
for
hesitant.
FULLSENSE. At that pause that's called after this. Nice timing.
Yeah, this is a nice play.
And Jit Boy's able to get in there, get a kill, but Hermes still on site, being an absolute nightmare. Gets a 3K in this one. Just go to swing the corner, and there's just too many DRX players there. That was very good. I agree. That was nice. Being a little bit more patient now, our DRX. Finding their moments.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Back pause.
Okay.
I blame Jen again.
Yep. Her divination.
Yep, it's all her fault.
We'll see if it's as simple as what we had yesterday. Quick little in-ear swap. Looks like it might be mouse related, so. Have you charged it?
Maybe the laser on it isn't activating properly.
Clean the sensor.
Yeah.
Anyone have an alcohol wipe?
Hmm.
That is a hell of a drawing of freeing.
Sleepy
That is quite the
fan.
drawing.
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
The other fan
That
is
is just zonked out. Must have
Yeah.
been a long day.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just wide swing.
like they might be a FULLSENSE fan, and they felt after that first map maybe it was.
Oh, well, I see. It's a joke.
Oh.
Full sense fight. It's kind of.
Oh, I see. I
Not
get
off.
it now. Yeah. Good. Very good. Want to see DRX win today. And a Hyunmin fan, which certainly he's earned a ton over the last year with how damn good he is. Just continues to impress with decision making, patience, accuracy, all those things. Primi, cheer up. Love to see Primi continue on his merry way. He is one of the most electric players in the league when he's on.
All right, well, while we're waiting for this,
Something
let's
that
check out China.
FULLSENSE
XLG
needs to keep going here.
versus
Yeah,
BLG.
Deska talked about it before, but
Up 2-0.
they squared off against DRX earlier on in the bracket.
Good evening. How you doing?
Positive,
41.
41 kills.
We're
That's-
currently in a tech pause on Pacific,
That's
so
hard
we're
to
watching
imagine.
a
I
little bit
mean,
of
it's
China
just
on the
so out
side.
there.
The DRX are just in too deep.
I mean, yeah,
Whoa.
that was. I mean, it was just multi-kill after multi-kill after multi. It was just bonkers what he was doing.
XLG off to a very fast start.
I got your Sum 41 reference. Yes, thank you.
I was just going to let it coast. As that is very
That
nice.
is sick. Yo.
I feel like the hand doesn't exactly match.
I know. Hands are hard to draw.
Yeah. The rest of it is like great, and then it's like Comic Sans
Yeah.
hand. But who am I to judge? I'm a horrendous artist.
Yeah, same. I can't. My art skills are unbelievably poor.
Yeah, it's like that drawing where, like, you know, it's the the horse and it looks great, and then the front of it is all messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's just the front half, but the whole thing.
Right, exactly.
And even
worse.
then, I think I probably draw a worse horse.
Same, yes. Oh, a big Bin Bon fan. They love Bin Bon. We do too. Those glasses are kind of sick.
He's a great guy. He brought us Korean donuts today for all the English casters as well as the makeup artists.
Was it guabegi? Or which?
I forget which one it was.
Is it the twisted ones?
No.
Oh, okay, not guabegi.
It's got like balls.
Oh, okay.
Well,
we're in.
We're right into
we're back.
Thank you for bearing with us.
We are back.
As once again, Fake TP forward. Gets the drone out of Bane. Needs to check around top mid. Will, however, be able to get a decent amount of information.
A heavy mid pressure from FULLSENSE.
This is very aggressive. Feels
DRX clears all of A.
all in, but you give yourself a lot of options here as FULLSENSE.
Potential rewrap. I mean, the spike is still
The
inching.
spike is
B.
going B.
I think they want to clear a little bit more space before they make this push. If they do, or they're trying to sell.
FULLSENSE making it sound like they're going A and wrapping A, but there's nobody there to hear it. There's nobody here to hear this fake.
Bane now watching in towards this
Nice
connector,
pick.
and he's going to lose his head. Great shot from Jit Boys. Spring hopping the screens, hearing the footsteps, looking for timing. He's able to find one. Neural Theft going to be
Wow.
advantage.
Ooh,
Find
he's
Kai
killing
as
everybody.
well. Looks for Jit Boys.
Dude, he just killed everybody.
Has absolutely
Holy shit.
undone everything that FULLSENSE had prepared.
30 seconds left.
Primi hindered. Hermes there to intercept if he tries to cut back
A
through.
bit of a weird round, not gonna lie, from FULLSENSE. Bit of a weird round.
Can't wait to talk about that when the round's over.
Already is.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Wait
left.
for that timer to hit 0. Gunman spotting him. He's been revealed, and it will be freeing with the 4K.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good recovery from
now
DRX.
2 rounds away from tying it up.
Pretty good recovery so far.
Literally coming from every angle onto this site, onto B for FULLSENSE. You're coming from rafters. You're coming from link.
Wow.
You're coming from jump. You're
That
coming
second
from the
kill
front
is
of the site.
ridiculous.
There's 2 players there, and freeing with a little help from Hyunmin, absolutely deny it. The way he plays that around his smoke, throws out his neural theft.
It was nice from Freeing.
That is a incredible individual effort from Freeing. That is one of the great plays you will see.
Aggro B.
May not look super flashy. It
Aggro
should,
B,
'cause he
all clear.
undid a brilliant setup from FULLSENSE.
Well, now it looks like it's going to be a bit pacier, but look at this. Freeing. He's pivoted over to this side of the map. Cam up over the top. So able to get the tag here on the real Primi, and immediately dispatches it, pops the clone, pushes out of the cage, still able to find a
He's
second
being
one.
a bit of a demon
Planted,
right
but
now.
Kai still falling to the wayside as Bane. Ooh, he's able to find just the one. Levine's trending back, but now
Dude, they're
out
just
from tower.
flooding in.
It's just chaos.
DRX is just
Flood on
aggro
flood.
flood. Yeah,
DRX. They're able to keep
Freeing
their
getting
heads
2 to
above the
start.
water. Now
really good.
it's 5-6 for them from a 6-1 scoreline.
Yeah. Now it's
If you
getting
replace
scary
Sub with
again.
Breach
DRX
on the
could have
FULLSENSE
both
comp,
sides
how
of the
well do you
map,
think it will
but
work?
usually on Abyss,
Do they have
but
no
this is
drone
a
on this
nice
map?
change up from
I don't like
Freeing.
that.
Moves over to the other side. Camera waits out the clone, tags
I think it
Primi,
would be pretty bad.
takes 2.
Am I coaching any tier 2 teams at the moment?
DRX.
No, not
Just
currently.
counter that hit.
Not
pace, but
currently.
No legs to it.
Now they're looking for a grunge.
Another aggro.
Primi just completely caught
Yeah,
up.
they did it
blinded.
last round, and it was not
Left
seen, so
to
they
his
run
own
it back.
devices. His team just could not bail him out. They are going to try to re-swing this window, however, and Leviathan doing
Good
well to
fight.
find 2 of his
Yeah,
own.
they were too
Suddenly
committed.
Completely counteract this trap play.
Too
At the
committed.
same time, the lurk forward
Now they're
on
gonna
the
come
A.
back to the
Camera's still
Cypher.
set up. Watching
Jet
forward
needs
here
to
at the
make
moment.
sure he doesn't die here.
Seeing nothing, so this is going to get full
This
sense
should be
into the
pretty
Cypher
obvious that
early
they're
before
coming
the
A if
rotations
they're
can
not
begin
scaling
back
to B
across
yet.
for DRX.
The bad news
Okay,
here.
camera catches him.
He's getting a neural theft.
There's the cam clear. Trip's not going to matter too much here.
Getting a neural theft in play for Jit going to be a little tricky maybe.
Thigh
Time
just
only
needs to
on
make
5
sure that he
HP.
doesn't insta-die.
Sneeze on him
Keep
and
the
he's gonna
numbers
fall
advantage. They're
over.
going to bait Thigh on site because he's low.
He's going to be able to see that one in the round, but
Not
I
bad.
mean, it's a shock dart.
he is playing
But,
close. Also
Yeah,
has
they
the
need to make
recon.
sure that they don't just let him get scanned and killed instantly.
They're going to play this quietly, though, for now. There's gun barrel. There's the spot. There's the kill.
Hey,
Recon now.
he just dies for free.
Out to
This is
main.
what I was worried about.
About to be exchanged, but Freeing has
Dies
the
for
clear.
free,
Defuse
insta-6
going
half.
Up to half. Bane, I think he honestly could have just been sticking to this one, but instead
One enemy.
pulls
6
off of it, finds
HP,
one.
drones
Thrown
him.
out.
Okay.
Chasing forward, he just does not have the time. Kahlua has the kill.
Nicely done from Full
7-5.
Sense. 7-5 half.
Steadying of the ship for Full Sense. You managed to close up this half.
Big momentum shift
with
though.
a lead, but a
They were
narrow
running
one
away
at
with it, 6 to
Great
1.
regroup from that early
Yeah, 4 in a row
attempted
for
crunch play
DRX.
by DRX.
Nice recovery by
Sense.
DRX.
Able to escape with only losing one.
Give
nice
themselves a
flash
chance
setup
to
there, and
2-0
then
2-0 the
refract
series.
Out, but they stick around just a little bit too long. Full Sense just brings 3 players to the fight. Nice try here at the end. Just too much util, too much patience.
Nice bullet.
Woo. That's exactly what you want to see is Cruz. Get that lead
Okay,
at the
they
half.
need, honestly, I think Full Sense needs another pistol here.
Now, generally,
I'd be a little worried if they lose this
DRX
pistol.
pretty good on attacker
and
side
make
of this
it
map,
7-7
so
right away.
still a lot of work here to do for Full Sense, but giving themselves a chance. And Primi
To have.
is back to his ways.
Yeah, having a significantly better game, to say the least. But I'm curious, what does this iteration of DRX look like now on the attack? Because previously would be that double duelist, the Mosquito comp, that your waylay coming through. Now it's just a solo waylay, but you have a lot more utility around it to try to enable her. So I am curious what they have drilled.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would assume it's going to be a very information-heavy kind of play. Now that you have the KO in there as well with the Sova.
Happy birthday, fan.
Oh, happy birthday.
The previous one.
Oh. That's, yeah, someone just who likes Hyunmin.
And that was somebody who likes Primi.
And that's, yes. I like Primi. I like Hyunmin too. I like all of our players. Who am I kidding? What was I talking about?
I don't know.
Me either.
You think I listen to you?
No, I don't. I know you don't. I just yap. I just say whatever's going on in my internal monologue out loud and just assume that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Comes the attack.
Very
DRX
strange
gave
camera
up the opening
placement.
pistol here on Abyss. They want to try to make this 3-4.
This seems a little weird to me.
Series record
Camera
Bane.
here,
Swinging forward
trick
out of
for
that one,
this.
playing off the flash. He's able to find one for Primi. Still here with that Sheriff. Able to find a kill, but then
Why not reverse
taken
this?
down by
Trick
Hermes.
behind, camera
Suddenly
into
it's Ship
here.
Boys in a 1v3.
Spike
Interesting.
planted.
Planted and Hyunmin finds the
Just a
3
straight
kills.
up B-hit
DRX
pistol by DRX. All
one
right.
away from tying it up.
Yeah, it's going to be tied.
Big pistol win for DRX. I was a little bit worried there for a second because Bane's the one with the spike, and he's walking towards the connector, and I was like, okay. But you know what? Oh, hits a great shot to start, and then there's just this massive crossfire there. Just a little bit extra advantage, plus the Hyunmin bonus.
Best caster
He's
duo?
even leaning into it.
I mean, honestly, for me,
It was very delicious.
I think Pansy.
Well,
Yeah,
Pansy and Hypoc are probably my favorite.
Last player standing.
we salute you.
we do.
Flawless.
I was just about to say that. That's really weird.
We salute you.
Yeah. Literally, I was about to say the exact same thing as you.
Take a sec if you need.
Get out of my
I like
brain.
Pansy and
I won't
Hypoc
be
a
here.
lot. I
It's a
mean,
scary
obviously,
stream.
Bren and Sideshow are great. Achilles, Paper Thin are great.
Yeah, unsurprising.
Yeah. Cool.
Well,
Next round, go.
Yep.
I think
But-
if people
Speed run.
do that, the timer should just get set to like 10.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pansy and
right
Hypoc
back
crack me
into
up.
it.
Yeah,
So
Speed up the action.
exactly.
I enjoy them.
Let's see. You're going to be 2 rifles, a Bulldog. Well, Bulldog is a rifle, I know.
Scanning ahead.
Spectre and a Marshall. Freeing, looking for the headies.
But honestly, best caster duo was Elevated and Breaky CPK.
Man. no one from Bulldog.
But it's been a while since they casted
Force hit
together.
DRX. Little damage in the cross.
Yeah, they're on the Mako.
Okay, DRX is just playing fast.
Deep dive forward. There's the flash.
Ooh,
There's
that
the
was a
hit. Hyunmin
nicely
around the
designed
back. Able to find
entry.
Ship Boys before he can escape.
Damn,
Double
dude.
reveal, but forced away
I don't
from
know.
the angle.
DRX looks pretty good.
Able to really
I
capitalize
feel like
on
DRX
that.
has kind of found
Bit of
themselves, which
value.
is dangerous.
Army's down to 70, but Full Sense is going to be a difficult retake. check. Gunman spotted on the corner. Paranoia flying through. Primi finding one. Gunman gets a piece of the pie, and Freeing, having swapped over onto the Vandal, immediately comes up with 2 kills. Right to the rope. Nice little track
DRX
from
is doing
Leviathan,
DRX is doing
needs 3 more
some
just like that.
nice stuff,
2 more.
and
The time
FULLSENSE is not able to just
away
run them
from him.
over with their aim like they were against Zeta.
Broken, the fuse being held, the recon, the ping, the
Or,
instant
sorry.
snap.
Not
The
Zeta,
depth in
but
Gunman's
just
hands.
previous opponents.
Bonus converted. DRX now in the lead on Abyss.
Yeah, this was really
That's
nice.
a great little set play. Set up the smoke.
Yeah,
Mako teeing up his duelist there on the edge.
and
Paranoia
just
as
the timing
well
on that
to
is
lead
so
the way in a
nice, dude.
flash.
Like
That's a filthy execute.
just like
to
an
clear back
insta
sight.
flash right as his dash
Nothing
finishes.
anybody
It's so
who's
good.
back there can really do except try to run. Absolutely beautiful. And then yeah, I mean just not much
All
Leviathan
right,
has
bonus
to say about
conversion.
that.
This is
Deep knife.
this is dangerous for FULLSENSE.
Sets up
They
the
need to get their
camera
heads back
deep
in
the
this
mid.
game.
Quickly cleared.
Mako's gonna get some free eco kills.
Mako.
And nearly had him lined up. But
Okay, not free. Gun down. Does quite a bit of
perfect
damage
kill on
though.
the tie.
They're gonna
Down
insta
to
speed up
22
A.
health. Weapon, if he pushes out, could be
Can Jit
recovered,
get any
but
kills?
gonna be taking the safer
No.
pathing. As Jitboy's
cannot.
frantically just trying to jiggle out and get a headshot across with that bandit, but cannot. So plant now in play.
FULLSENSE aren't playing bad. I mean, they're not playing
Since
great.
going to be able to pull off. For me, they go on the push, the pop flash. Hermes
It feels like FULLSENSE are still.
look to try to hold them back by the
They're still
fragment.
not really playing at the
Flash
speed
sent
that they
the
want to
swing,
play
and
at.
oh my
That was a
God,
crazy
that
shot.
was- Woo! Barely saw any of them. Gets the second, gets the third, and gets the fourth as well. What a round for
KO.
Hermes.
Wow.
As I would like to see that back with some slow-mo, please.
That'd be great. The way he uses his util there to counteract the saturate too. So smart. Fragment into a flash.
Let me do this without smokes, because Mako's dead.
Yep. We need smokes when you're doing that.
Oh.
Woo-hoo-hoo. But the way he counters that saturate, so good. That's a nice
Ah,
little
interesting.
set of individual protocols he's got.
Interesting.
That just
KO
ruin
is
any
Hermes'
hopes there for
most
FULLSENSE.
played
Yeah,
agent.
it's a weaker buy, but
That's why they're leaning
that's the
into
kind of
this.
stuff you like to see. That's a KO
He's played
veteran
quite a bit of
player there
Yoru
with
as
a KO
well.
veteran move.
But it wasn't working
Now he's
out.
got his ult, so
They
he can
put him
just
on KO,
send
changed
that.
their style a little bit. It's been working out pretty well for them.
All command out. Leviathan taken out.
Ooh,
of the
yeah,
equation.
FULLSENSE is
Crossfire
kind of
set
getting
up, though.
cooked.
Kahlua has the
Ooh,
line
nice
up.
kills by
Finds himself
Kahlua.
effectively a third and
Holy
a
shit,
fourth.
he annihilated them.
It's freeing.
He just deleted the
Find
whole
one. He's
team.
got
Wait,
time
he
to
can
go for
pick
the
up.
res.
Yeah, he can pick up KO. Now it's a
Will be able to
2v2
bring
again.
Hermes right back into this.
Oh,
Ty
yeah,
diving
yeah.
forward, trying
It's
to
too
set up the
late. Now they're
saturate,
going to
but
go
they
back to
already
B.
bailed out of this A site.
They're going back B.
And you got a
There's
hold
no
this
util
FULLSENSE. You
here.
gotta respect the rehit. See how long they. Oh, they're deciding.
No,
Otherwise,
I think this is good.
you're a little bit late to this.
Are they going to walk middle? This
They're
might be
pinging
kind of
it,
insane.
No,
Uh-oh. DRX.
oh that camera.
DRX maybe
This could just end up being a
a
shooting
little unsure of what to
Will be.
do.
There you
Yeah.
go, Jit Boys and Ty. One apiece.
DRX got a little lost in
Stop
the
round
mid.
from being stolen away. Keep things very tight-knit, just one round separating the two teams.
That just came down to some timing things here. Oh, the reveal there.
It's a complete disregard for Kahlua's position, and then an inability to flush him out.
Yeah.
Big round from
It is tough sometimes.
Kahlua.
Miss one of those angles. Or a player just outplays you around that corner towards
Big
the rope.
round from Kahlua.
It's it can make a meal of an execute real fast, like we just saw. Crossfire trips camera for Jit and Ty, but DRX is being patient. Have that KO.
Can I explain the
Wele
thought
combo.
process behind releasing Flashback? I mean, he
Potential
just
there.
retired.
Crimson coming
He didn't
into
want
the
to play
box.
anymore.
No, he's not.
He
Waited out for the TP, and that's
I think he was
probably
dealing
DRX
with
is gonna
like
start
some
making
anxiety of
more
having to perform and
of
stuff
a
like that,
maneuver.
and
You know,
he
Primi
decided to
will
retire.
refresh on
So
that TP towards the B side, so
yeah,
can make that the strong side real fast, can make it a 4-1.
I'm sure
depending on
DRX
how
would have
Killua
loved to have
leads.
him, but
Spot out. Bit of damage on
sometimes
Hermes.
real life comes first,
Pulling away, but cannot escape.
and
He's trying
then you got to move
outrun
on.
That paranoia, but can't break the corner fast enough, so freeing. Strikes him down. Primi dead on the Raptor, out of heaven. Bane finding Jit. Killua eliminated, and DRX.
Was there any
in firm
glue
control.
or mud
Even Leviathan's
on
position
Americas? Yeah,
known. The plant
I
will
would
come
say
in.
so.
30 seconds left.
Surely
Spike planted.
just trying to get out of here, trying to hold on to the weapon.
Say there's a bit of mud in the
If he drifts back over in towards A,
I know.
Tripwire's going to give it away. So it looks like he may just stay tucked in mid, at least for the moment.
I think the 100 Thieves
I have to
EG
wait by
game
that
was
trip.
maybe the most entertaining,
DRX
probably.
hitting double digits, and they still have so many ults to work with. Same could be said for Full Sense, but
They have no.
it's fast, punchy hits from DRX have just been catching.
The
them
other
off
two
guard
games
on
were
the
a bit,
grounds.
Yeah,
were kind of
and a couple players
bullying.
are broke.
100 Thieves EG
on the
was pretty
side of Full
fun,
Sense,
and
but
the other
I
two
mean,
games were
way
kind of
that
one-sided.
DRX just able to isolate each of those fights on their hit. This is the strong side for Full Sense. Full Sense is, in a macro perspective, in the right place, but in a micro perspective, just getting dissected, just cut apart. That's just DRX. You know, they're so well drilled, so well trained. Throw the paranoia, and yeah, just already holding the angle, expecting the player to be
Ooh,
rotating
peeks
out
up
of there.
just above the cage a
They're
little
all
bit.
just doing their jobs. Look at those angles that everybody's watching, covering the possible positions around those smokes. And you know, a player
Thoughts on
tries to
Fnatic?
jump out,
I
somebody's there to
think
watch it. That's just a thing of beauty.
Fnatic
Much
is like kind of
different
scaling
timeout ball here
into
for
being a
Full
better
Sense.
and better team
Now
every
at a
week.
disadvantage. The last one
Like,
that they can send and
They
potentially
started
last
out the
one they send
season
here and
with
kick off unless this is enough
Alfier and Kayak
to
not
get
shooting at
players
all,
back into game.
and I feel like they're starting to kind of get their heavy hitters
I think
online
this is
now.
time for the classic call of Primi go kill.
It would be nice.
Yeah, we need that.
Frankly, just anybody go kill.
Yes, anybody would be good, but Primi is usually the one who you're going to call that strat for. Oh, Hermes
Hermes
fan.
fan.
Yeah. Keeping track of him back to the old holy moly days, the tier 2 days. Now he's getting an opportunity, and he's doing everything he should be doing on a KO. He's been quite good. Really impactful. Just gonna spot the one. Doesn't necessarily tell you too much initially, but the smoke's on the other side of the map. Maybe I want to think about B side again as DRX. Let's try to create a little bit of pressure up towards the vents, and that's actually been pinged out by Full Sense, so they've got a read. DRX is going to try something like that, but it could just be a bit of a ruse here for freeing.
Okay, freeing inserts
15
into
and 8 wants
vents.
to make
They're
some
going to go back
noise.
to B.
Everybody else heads
3
over
players
towards
over
B.
here. Primi does have a teleport.
Stack,
Okay,
two of the
time's out.
rifles Here in this position. Fluid not making any noise there.
He's going to go set up a second
Not gonna go
teleport.
busting
Nope,
down the
doesn't have
door.
time.
Thrown out, smoke to heaven. High here at back sight. As the flashes start flying forward.
Freeing is going to hear the rotate.
Still some poking and prodding is tight.
Yeah, here's people kind of running around.
Fury now gonna be
They're
called
coming
in
back
from
to
Killua.
A, I think. Maybe.
Looking for a tag, but finding
30
none.
seconds left.
TP now forward onto the site. Now it's Bane's turn.
No, he
He's going
sticks
with
it.
Fury
Okay, never
going
mind. They're
through.
going here.
Remy taken down. Hermes finding one.
Ooh,
Killua
that's
gone.
kind of a nice round from
Again, Maka up
DRX.
over the top of the
And
drop
freeing
down,
is their
fading
insurance
away.
policy. Wow,
As
Hyunmin
Hyunmin scales
destroyed them.
forward.
Okay, I
Massacres
mean,
the
it's
rest.
kind of looking like DRX is going to
Now
take this.
just Leviathan found in mid.
Kind of looking
Free.
like they're going to take this.
He's constantly playing around this side of the map.
His
Eventually
GE
gets
comp
rewarded
counter
for
this
his
DRX
patience
comp.
as DRX flawlessly
It
moved
would be
up to
pretty good
11.
against it. With the veto against
It just
all the
starting to
flying
work the
utility.
map a
But
little bit.
same time,
Outdoing
KO
Primi
pretty good
there is
against
Hermes.
veto. So
You got that outlaw.
it's a little bit of
Nice buy into this
a little bit of a
round for
cat
sure.
and mouse game
Knowing what
with the
economy
interceptor and
looks
the
like
knife.
For Full Sense. Gunman is so clean with that gun.
It's a witch's cackle.
It is. He's 2-2 well. 18 kills.
Oh, Hyunmin again. Insatiable.
I don't know. Full sense is kind of falling apart. They started so strong, and they are kind of playing back like they were on Corrode again.
Knowing it's still in play.
Looking a little lost.
Just commits a little extra to it.
Chip Boys would survive it.
Looking a little lost.
Does Full Sense eventually get impatient enough to swing this? Backed off the angle for now. So relative safety in mid for Full Sense.
Well, you almost have to, because you, as DRX, you know you've cut off a lot of players on that B side. So unless they're making the really long, wide wrap, they're going to be cutting through mid there. So you can watch it for a while and then start to set up. You expect this now to be the weaker side based on those early 2 kills you got.
Big noise cut by DRX. Regroup, hit B.
Kind of 3v4 retake.
Yeah, I mean, this really does kind of look like DRX is just... They're kind of just on a different level, map read-wise. Full Sense, they're like consistently on the wrong side of the map, having to rotate in late. They have no map control. They're all retaking from the same angle. Yeah, it's a little bit of just like a big old meta read, or not meta, big old map read diff.
Sending out the flash to Paranoid, connecting, has to tuck back once again. Out of the dimensional drift, into the fight. Hermes going to be struck down. Primi finding one. Neural theft now. Pinging them out. Gunman gone. Mako finding Primi, and now just down to this 1v1 with Mako dancing around the back of the site. The defuse held to half, and Jit Boys none the wiser.
All right.
Mako with the 3K.
Last chance for Full Sense.
Up to match point.
And they put the Yoru in.
Away from eliminating Full
and they
Sense
use
from
the
kickoff.
use the Yoru ult, and their buy is rough.
Able to survive.
This is probably it.
Oh, so good.
Probably it for Full Sense.
Adjustment there to take the tight angle for Hyunmin. Ooh, that was pretty nice from Primi there, but Mako's just spraying and praying. The prayers were answered. 3K. And yeah, the buy not looking the best.
Oof.
That's even worse.
Just another pick,
that
insta.
Might just be the call to throw in the towel. It's another belter of a shot. It's just so damn fast with it.
And, I mean, the 2 players with full armor have Guardians here. Everybody else, 2 hero rifles with no armor. Glass cannons, I should say.
Right here.
Scary, scary, scary. Or Full Sense.
Phantom greater than Vandal now? I mean, it's always been the case.
Hyunmin has his ult too. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, Ty is his, so okay.
Able to back away from it though.
I mean, they stacked Paranoia and Waylay ult, and they didn't capitalize on either. This is over. Full Sense is fucked. They are.
Very far. Just trying to elude capture. As double
they are
shots
not
do
playing
connect,
the game very well
the
today.
Damage, but not the kills, but they both just down to 10 HP. As Bane trying to drag it across, but Kahlua gets there just a little bit faster. Freeing now to try to be the finisher. Either him on the lurk.
Wow, what a shot by Kahlua.
The Red Bull clutch. What a shot.
Wow.
What team was the hardest to crack against in 2025?
My word. Thought that was donezo. I mean, the funny part of all of this is that Hyunmin hits all of his shots in this round, but the last 2 players that he hits are the ones that are the only ones with full armor.
Maybe
and that somehow ends up
XLG.
Bane not being able to find this one.
Yeah.
XLG or DRX
That is a
were
nasty
both
one,
pretty,
a well-deserved clutch, but still
pretty good.
3 rounds needed for Full Sense. Been given a second lease on life by the heroics of Kahlua. There's still an outlaw in play. Once again,
actually, I'd say the best team that we played against in 2025 in scrims was G2. We scrimmed them one time when they were in
like
Thailand,
chicken for Full Sense.
and
like,
they destroyed us. They destroyed
too
us
many
for
times,
sure.
so you can't really create the same presence at mid. You can't get that earlier information, so you have to play for close contact information. DRX is setting up for an A hit. It looks like gonna maybe fake here with a little bit of util. No, just to pull back. Maybe a little Mako fake.
Is the smoke, so
Yep.
has to be a bit cautious about this.
Yeah, you don't want him to die.
This is kind of an interesting game plan from FULLSENSE. They're very they leave A.
Two players available.
Ruby takes the teleport right as they're about to come into A. This is tough.
Just behind the door, ready to break through on this
Jit Boys needs to go crazy.
Interactive measures in place, but
Nice timing by Freen. Yeah, Jit probably needs to kill 2 here.
Breaches
Otherwise the map is over. All right.
He's playing
GG.
Call of Duty, finds the kill immediately. Now
DRX just too good today.
needing to find some value, tries to send the pop flash, but freeing out from tower. Immediately sits him down.
The new DRX game plan looks
Hermes, unable to find
significantly
it, but
better
will
than
be
it was
rewarded.
working
Leviathan
before.
gets taken down. It's all now on tie, a fragment at his feet. The first pulse finding damage, and all 3 players at DRX playing together, rotating out into main. The camera for the reveal. Saturate on the corner, connects on the 2. Fakes the defuse, now tries to commit it, draws off, finds the first, but he's down to 6 HP.
GG.
The diffuser's blocking his vision.
All right, nicely done by DRX.
As DRX.
Kind of a tough series to watch for FULLSENSE. They basically gave DRX a map advantage.
As they dispatch.
The map will look really good for DRX also.
From kickoff in 2-0 fashion.
And now, the real question is, who is going to be their opponent? Is it going to be another RX Derby, or...
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
Either
it's cinema
Paper
no matter
X
what.
versus DRX, a tale as old as time, or we get Frost versus Termi.
Either way, we do win.
Give
Yeah,
FULLSENSE
you're right.
more time? I mean, maybe.
But I did predict for Paper X, so it's gonna be an RX turn.
There we go. All right, well...
Who knows? But commiserations and applause to FULLSENSE. I was thinking that this team was going to need a little bit of time coming into kickoff, and in the end, that proves to be correct. But what they've shown so far, I'm already so very impressed, because it's already beyond kind of where my expectations were at. I think that there's just a bit more drilling to be done, a bit more comfort to be found for Jit Boys IGLing as well as Cruz coaching. But I
don't know. I feel like FULLSENSE, what we saw at the beginning was very strong, and I feel like they kind of fell off after that.
More experience under their belts.
We'll see.
Need to figure out how to be a little bit more proactive in the game plan.
They looked very, very hesitant
still
in the
hanging on by a
series.
thread, but still on that last life. Eventually figure out the banner, but they will have to sit back
#aim.
now, watch this next series, and determine who their opponent is going to be next week. Let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we send it down to Jen, standing by.
And now we have DRX one step closer to the lower group finals. And now I'm looking for Mr. Eastside, aka Human Yum 현민. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 현민 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Well, congratulations,
All right, cool.
Hyunmin. Right
I'm gonna get myself a little bit of breakfast. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll check back in, but we gotta get ready for this. I gotta get energized for this game.
Having to be super
BRB.
aggressive entering the site with you. I wanted to ask you, how does that kind of change the way you play or you feel about the game? Is there more pressure? Is it easier for you? Or either way, it's fine because you're good and you're 현민. 먼저 승리 축하드리고요. 투척 후 조합으로 바꾼 이후에 원엔트리 웨이레이를 계속해서 보여주고 있는데 직전에 영문 분석 데스크에서 어제 스킬을 조금 더 아껴 써야 하는 부분이 있고 더 이기적으로 플레이해야 하는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해주시기도 했었고 마코 선수도 함께 좀 합을 맞춰서 공격적으로 TP를 타줘야 한다라는 게 포인트라고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 이런 플레이 스타일의 변화가 좀 현민 선수에게는 어떻게 다가오는지 궁금하네요. 뭔가 더 부담이 될까요? 아니면은 와 그냥 괜찮다 해방 이런 느낌일까요?
일단 웨이레이를 많이 했어가지고 투 타격 했을 때는 웨이레이가 약간 두 번째로 들어가는 느낌이었는데 이제 혼자 하니까 약간 TP 쓸 때 막 쓰면 안 되고 좀 많이 생각하면서 써야 되니까 그게 좀 다른 점인 것 같아요.
근데 뭔가 힘들거나 어렵다라고 느끼는 점은 없는 거죠. 그냥 익숙하지 않다? 익숙하지 않다?
약간 요르 웨이레보다 약간 살짝 다른 느낌?
알겠습니다. Well, I already had tons of reps on this agent, but I think without the Yoru, well, we used to play the Waylay as a more of a laid-back agent, the secondary duelist, but now that I am a solo duelist, it just requires me to be more deliberate and intentional with when I should use my skills. But honestly, it is different running it by itself than Yoru Waylay, but I think I'm pretty good. And I also wanted to ask you, because we see some teams kind of leaning away from double duelist and heading the similar way as DRX. I mean, NRG just this morning actually tried the double initiator comp. No luck on their side, and it is a difficult comp. So what makes it work for you, especially with KO post nerf, and it didn't for the champions winners? 일단 여쭤보고 싶은 게 사실 투척크 조합이 너무 어렵잖아요. 근데 또 NRG도 오늘 아침에 봤을 때는 조금 비슷한 컨셉의 투척크 조합을 쓰더라고요. 근데 또 졌어요. 0대2로. 하지만 DRX 이 투척크를 가지고 그리고 너프를 먹은 KO를 가지고 승리를 거두게 됐는데 DRX에게 이 조합이 잘 맞는 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
NRG도 충분히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 만약 우리가 NRG 상대를 만났으면 또 다른 결과도 있지 않을까라는 생각도 들고 뭐 그냥 플레이하는 다름인 것 같아요. 네, 그냥 잘 쓰면 잘 되는 거고 뭐 안 되는 데도 뭐 그냥 안 되는 거고.
Well, NRG, they're a strong roster, so if it was NRG in the server on the other side of the stage today, maybe we might have gotten a different result, but yeah, I think it really depends on how you're feeling on the day and how you execute on that day. Now, lastly, I wanted to ask you about the upcoming match. You're either going to face PaperX or GE next week. So what is your mindset? Are you excited to play at this point because you guys have a momentum going on, or is that, building pressure for you? 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 연승을 거두면서 좀 분위기가 굉장히 좋아 보여요. 변화가 성공했다는 것도 보여줄 수 있는데 다음 경기 GE 아니면 페이퍼렉스거든요. 이 두 팀을 상대로 좀 부담이 되나요? 아니면 흐름이 굉장히 좋은데 한번 이어가 보자. 오히려 다행이다. 경험치 먹는다라는 입장일까요?
부담되진 않고요. 약간 만나보고 싶은 팀인 G라고 생각합니다.
왜요?
패릭을 너무 많이 만났습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, no pressure for me, and I would personally like to face GE because we faced PaperX too many times. Well, thank you, 현민, for your insights, and best of luck. We'll see you next week.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 현민 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 이어서 다음 경기 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
What a win. FULLSENSE looked like they might have had it there on Abyss, but DRX proves why they are the kings of this particular map.
Yeah, absolutely. Even whipping out the double init time and time again here for DRX. Fantastic performance again from Hyunmin. And look, FULLSENSE, although they might have had a pretty decent start on the attacking side, I think a lot of the contact plays that they were doing seemed to be working. They were up 6-1 at one point, but DRX just full control, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, no plus 41, no win, it looks like. Unfortunately for FULLSENSE, they looked a little bit dry today. They looked off the pace a little bit. DRX definitely had their number. It's, I think, a lot of new things for FULLSENSE. It was a little bit hard for them to expect everything that was coming their way. This DRX comp, it's nothing too crazy. They definitely played against this variation with the Jet before, but they couldn't handle the defense side. There was so many rounds in a row just for DRX on the attack side. FULLSENSE couldn't hold on. They tried to stay on the side when sometimes they had to get off and just play a proper retake, but they tried to stay on and they just couldn't get together for a good old Abyss retake, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, they struggled on their defensive corrode as well. I think defense definitely the weaker at the two sides of FULLSENSE today in general. Didn't get to play much of an attack on corrode, to be fair, but yeah, big struggles. We'll see what they come up with on stage one, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, we're seeing a lot of potential from the teams that did get eliminated in this lower bracket. It's been absolutely brutal here. But what I'm liking is what this guy, Mr. Yum Yum, has been showing us, because he did have a slow start at the beginning, yes, and he promised us that was an off game, and it was the only time he was going to play that badly, and he has proven his words.
Yeah, for sure, especially because I feel like in that series he was playing agents you'd expect him to actually get more fragging output on. He was on Jet and Eon that series, but since he's gone on the Waylay, an agent that a lot of people struggle to frag on, in particular Thai this series and in general has been having a rough time with it, he has just really been destroying.
Yeah, he was on the couch here yesterday because he played well and he was looking like an MVP yesterday. And once again, he's back against a different opponent this time, and he's the MVP again. So right now, he is that tip of the spear for the team. We're talking so much about him being the solo duelist and being that guy that is opening rounds for them. We're seeing so many first kills that is going the way of DRX, and it's a big reason also why these rounds are kind of easy for them at times, because they are opening the rounds and their side execs are just too strong, because we see the defense side it was especially the issue for FULLSENSE today. So the attack side is looking really good for DRX, and a big reason why is this guy on screen.
Absolutely, and Hyunmin is no stranger to FULLSENSE, who could potentially be one of their opponents next time. It's either going to be Global Esports or FULLSENSE, but we had to hear a word from none other than FULLSENSE Panda, the performance coach for FULLSENSE.
Coming on.
Been hugely integral to the process, the success that FULLSENSE found last year. And welcome, first of all, your first time on the Pacific desk. We see you there next to Alex, staying as calm as possible when he's losing his mind. So I want to ask you, how does it work on the team between you two? Is it like good cop, bad cop, mom and dad, or like what is it?
Yeah, I mean, definitely more of the mom and dad, I would say, because Alex...
Are you mom or dad?
A bit of both. I mean, Alex is... I know what he looks like on the desk, but he's like the nicest guy, so we're both kind of the good cop.
Yeah.
But I usually clean up after the boys, so maybe more of a mom for me.
Fair enough. That's true. I see you feeding them all the time and everything. Now, what's happening with the team? When you came in last year, it was mid-season, a completely mentally broken team, and we've seen the up and up ever since. But now we've kind of reset everything this kickoff, and they're looking like a little mentally broken again. Their performance isn't there. What's going on?
I feel that, I mean, when I joined, again, I was also kind of surprised. And again, it's something that we work on every day. And I guess after the season finished and the way it finished last season, we, during the off time, you know, everybody's kind of relaxed. And I feel like the guys just need a little bit of time, a little bit of warming up, so to speak, to get everybody into like the right frame of mind.
So they're not mentally broken. Things are okay.
Yeah.
All right. FULLSENSE fans, never fear.
It's okay.
Now I want to ask you about your background as a cognitive coach. You were working with Olympic athletes and all sorts of people. So how did you make that transition into esports?
Well, so again, I was working as a cognitive coach, mainly focused on active exercises to focus on, you know, attention span, for reaction time, things like that. And I was approached about, you know, working with an esports team, and for me, it's like a dream job. You know, I'm a lifetime gamer, and I got a chance to come and work with the team for a bit. It was supposed to be for a short time, and then it just became the whole season. It became the entire thing. So I was like, okay, let's ride this train.
Yeah, you definitely, I mean, you were so on that train, and it's pretty cool. I think not many cognitive coach or performance coaches might have that background in gaming, so I think there might be a synergy there. But I want to do something. Like, can you show us something? Everyone wants to know an exercise that you might be doing to help them with their I don't know what.
What is the voodoo that you're doing?
Yeah, what
I mean,
show us. Show us the magic.
I'm going to lock in. I'm going to the PC bank right after this exercise. It's the whole next series. Okay?
I can show you guys a super simple one, and it fits because we got our little rabbit friend here.
Okay.
This is called Hunt the Rabbit, and basically one hand is going to be a gun, the other hand is going to be rabbit ears. So you're pointing like that, and then you flip it around. So you switch your left hand to be the gun, and your right hand to be the bunny ears. And you just flip back and forth. Now, see, it's easy, but how fast can you
already
go?
whiffed. I already whiffed.
Oh, shoot.
So you
What
just
do we
go
so-
back and forth,
Okay.
and if this...
What is this supposed to help us do? Besides be the better rabbit hunter?
So besides concentration, because to go faster and faster, you kind of have to...
I gave up.
Oh, you're really
like
good at this.
you feel it kind of brings in the focus. It kind of locks you into that flow state almost when you start to like feel it. and also it brings that mind-body connection between your brain and your muscles. So it's it's a fun warm-up. There's more advanced versions. I don't know if you guys want to see the more advanced version or not.
Maybe just
but-
one. I don't know if we could do it.
So one hand, I call it circle 8. You're actually drawing an infinity sign. So one hand's drawing a circle, and the other hand is drawing an infinity sign. You can flip-flop it. You can do
Can't
it
even
like,
do it like without
Oh
the
my god.
and then you switch them around.
Does that mean we're
I'm
gonna
not
bottom
even getting
frag or
one
what?
shot.
I know.
Right. So if you see someone struggling with this one, if you see Device struggling with this one, you today's not a good day.
Everybody struggles out. Everybody's
Okay.
fine for the most part with the Hunt the Rabbit,
Okay,
but
this one
when
is
it
the
comes
one?
to the circle 8,
Ah.
it really requires you to lock into really big. Okay, so we start with just like that. You know, just start with the figure 8 only, and then just do the circle. And
Oh,
then just switch them back and
I'm like
forth.
mixing up the games. I'm like this. What am I even? All right, I do want to ask you, who is sort of the yapper or the class clown, so to speak, on this team? Like who does not respond well to this, and you got to be like, hello, pay attention.
I mean, for anybody who knows Paper X, it's kind of it's hard to pick one. Like who's the top is like kind of hard.
It's like asking who
All
overeats
right.
on the team.
I know. I would pick Forsaken. He's like
Just
always
cooking
kinda
myself
like,
some breakfast.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Forsaken would be the one who kind of has the most trouble locking in on these.
Yeah, he seems like he's like that. And this is one of the things that fans were asking about with being a Paper X fan, of course, is very stressful. They were asking for some breathing exercises and things like that. But we'll go into that later. So I want to talk to you about the origins of your name. Your name is LJ, but your jersey says Panda. So is it because you look like a panda?
I mean, I know I have this going on and everything, but it's for me it's a reminder because I have a wife and a daughter at home, and her nickname is actually Panda. So I kind of took that, and then the 21 represents my daughter's birthday. So I kind of always have them pushing me from behind.
Aww. Do you want to say something to them? I'm sure they're watching.
Hi Mama, hi Brookie, Papa misses you, and I'll see you
Have
soon.
I had enough sleep? Absolutely not.
It's
I
so
slept
hard
for
to be
2.5
player,
hours.
to be a coach,
Yeah.
to be a talent even, far away from home. And I think this is why it's so important to have a performance coach there to help, help work through it. It's so hard, especially in a stressful and competitive environment.
Yeah, I think it's something maybe not everyone always understands. This
Yeah.
is the players are away from home, right? Staff are away from home, and
I
away
definitely
from
have not
loved ones
had
as
enough
well.
sleep.
So that's why it is so difficult when maybe someone has a tough performance and you're so critical. Sometimes people have off days and things, right? So I feel like in general, if we can be a little bit more supportive as well, then that could be a step in the right direction.
All right, chat. I need your help.
I think it is incredibly tough, and a lot of these players are very young.
In
and to wrap it up,
17
let's talk
minutes.
about the breathing
In
exercises.
17
The
minutes,
Paper
I
X
need to
game
go
is
check
coming
on
up.
the
Maybe you can
oven
help us,
because I'm
talk
cooking
through that.
myself some breakfast.
Sure, for all the Paper X fans, everybody
Well, let's
just sit
participate.
back,
Like, yeah,
relax.
might as well.
Okay.
Take 3 to 5 nice big body breaths.
Should we close our eyes?
Closed.
Eyes
Yes,
closed?
please. Eyes. Close your eyes. And just focus all your attention inwards towards your breath. The feeling of the air tickling your nose, your chest and your body expanding. And just breathe.
Feels nice.
Are you breathing?
I think so. I'm breathing
What do
manually.
we do now?
I think we just hold it.
Next.
I think.
Keep going.
I think so.
Dude,
Oh my god.
Wait.
Panda. Panda. Panda! He's left us! How could he leave us hang? That's not very performance coach-like. But this might be my new favorite analyst right here.
Okay.
Analyst
This one's
Panda.
pretty cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see him analyze the game. Go on, buddy.
Yeah. What do you think of this? How are you feeling about today? All right. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Well, that was, anyway, super insightful.
Looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
He's
Strong
been doing
and
his
I feel like
breathing,
a little
I
bit
think.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good exercise there. Well, all right. Match is coming up. It's going to be Paper X. It's going to be Global Esports. And this is a team, I think, that is going to be feeling a lot of pressure in this particular rematch right now. Global Esports, they're here surviving in the lower bracket right now. Even on maps that looks like, it's gonna be
Mr.
end of the
Tan.
road for them. But their
Yeah.
game against Genji was, very good.
There's a couple of times I was a little bit nervous for them yesterday when I was looking at the faces, especially Javi. He looked a little bit tense. He looked a little bit worried at times. And I think as a GE fan, of course, you were worried a little bit as well. But the moment if you looked at the scoreboard and you saw Autumn just fragging out of his mind, it definitely made you feel a little bit less worried because
All right, here we go.
Aussie shout out.
I felt some pride. I felt patriotism. Is this how Americans feel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aussie,
it is.
Aussie freedom. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really, really nice feeling to have. I'm glad you can
I wish I
join
could
us.
have that feeling.
Yeah.
Any South Africans? Hello?
Yeah, I could see the flag like rippling in my mind's eye, you know?
Yeah.
It was a great moment.
But Autumn,
can't relate.
he's going to need to show up again today if he wants
All
to
right,
go against
chat.
the likes
Here
of
we go.
DRX. But other players
Here
that
we
we've been
go.
looking up to, Udotan and Javi, have been fantastic.
Yeah, for sure. If we look at the history and kind of the journey through the competition for GE thus far, a very clean 2-0 against Farrell. Javi played out of his mind in that series. Then a close loss to Paper X. Definitely a winnable series for them. And I feel like maybe they could have won that, but maybe just letting it slip through their fingers a little bit. Especially the very convincing win on Split there was great to watch. Close one versus Zeta. They definitely could have lost that series for sure. And then DFM, who has just been taking names in this competition, beat them in a close series.
And it's the pattern has returned with Frost, the win-lose streak, the
Oh,
Candy
true.
Cane,
Classic.
and
Candy Cane continues.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much you guys believe in that sort of superstition there, but Frost seems to, stick to it. Now, Patman's a guy we must talk about.
Yeah, Patman's been extremely impressive, especially every time when he plays against Paper X so far. Well, what we want to see today, and that's why a couple of us have him in our build tip. We're trying to see if he's going to replicate that because last time he was a complete animal. He really enjoyed the Waylay. Actually,
Win loss. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty uncanny that it's been such a pattern for so long.
I love looking at ACS as a coach.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
So, no, just in general, I think he really had the fire in his belly to have
Where's my thumbnail
top
from? The
performance
internet.
against Paper X. Then he also had a really good performance against DFM. So right now we're looking at Batman to have one of those performances again if GE is going to take it.
Good morning.
That's right,
Azari.
and they are playing against Paper Rex today, and oh look, they're doing a little bit of their exercises. We were just talking to Panda
that's where you went.
just now. Yeah, he's stretching with them now, and this is a huge shift for this team. Being a little bit more active, being a little bit more conscious, and obviously working on their focus, because that's something Paper Rex is going to be needing, because there's a very real possibility that they might not qualify to Masters again.
Why was Wendler
That
in the
could be
room
rough.
with
I mean, that'll be
Frost? What the
another
hell?
slow start to the year in kickoff. I swear
What
I
the
just
hell?
saw Frost
Yeah, that's
in
what
the player
I wanted
room
to
with
ask
Paper
about
Rex.
that too.
Is
Is
that
he stretching
allowed?
as well?
I don't know. That seems a little sus.
He's getting
like,
active as
I
well.
know. He's like, I need this.
He's
I
really
need
studying
this.
his opponent
Ah.
there. He's chilling in their break room. You can see Paper X there. I mean, even the fact that this graphic says 1 win, 2 loss, and you've got almost everybody below a 1.0 rating is insane given that this is Paper X.
Yeah, Paper X are a team that they're synonymous with success in this region, and let's not forget, right now they're maybe not having the best time, but they are still one of the most consistent teams worldwide, not only in Pacific. So today, I definitely think it's not a time to underestimate Paper X.
So this is not new for Paper X to bring out new comps, kooky comps, like suddenly
All right.
last minute. But they
I mean,
are bringing out something a little bit
what do we
unusual.
think the
They have
veto's gonna
players
be?
playing roles they've never played before.
Yeah, so you see the Asian comps against T1 here. We started out with Pearl. This is a comp they played against RRQ, who piloted it, and it makes sense when you've got a cushy, crazy guy playing the double E-nids. But they're putting Jing on a Neon he hasn't
You're
played
still
very
waking
much
up?
of. Something has
mean,
now
join
started
the
to flood up
club.
the chamber a little bit more. He hadn't had many official reps on the chamber before that, and they've slammed the double E-nid on both that map and Bind with something playing the Vetoes. So some very strange roles, and Jing in particular is playing duelist agents that he's never really played before in Paper Rex. He's picking up both the Neon and the Jet.
Yeah, it's a team that had a lot of flexibility outside of Jing before, and now all of a sudden we're seeing even more flexibility from
You're
them,
rooting
which
for
is crazy,
GE?
right?
You're in the right
Envy,
place
of
then.
course, he's been pretty consistent on his
We're
role,
all
right?
rooting
He's
for
been brought
GE
into
here.
the team to play that Sova role, and that's what he's been on most of the time, the Sova or the KO. And in general, he was a little bit off at times, but there's been other matches where he looked really good, and in particular against T1, he was the standout player for them.
Oh, absolutely. He did have one off game. I think a lot of people have questions about that, especially since he's just joined the squad. But I think he's proven why they picked him up, and he's otherwise been consistent, like you were saying. Now, we've seen
what's pure experiment?
GE play all the maps
here we
except
go.
Corrode, but looks like we will be seeing it today. It looks like they're keeping it in their back pocket, waiting
Corrode,
for as
Breeze. Okay,
that's
so
my
we
assumption
get
anyway, and we're going to be starting on
FaperX beat them on Breeze last time. I think Breeze has looked pretty bad for GE so far. Split as the decider is very exciting.
Changing a lot of their comps recently. GE haven't played it, so
this
they're
one,
choosing to pick a map that they haven't played thus far.
This one will be really interesting to see. I mean, I'm going to
Breeze
assume it's
and
Vito.
Split were both played last time. You had a Breeze win there for FaperX. It wasn't a super convincing one, and then GE dominated FaperX on Split.
Yeah, we are seeing some reoccurrence of some of the maps here, but for me, I'm just looking straight at Corode. There's so many question marks here. What are they going to be playing? And
yeah,
what
this is exciting because
bring out with GE picking this map, there surely
this has
to be
been
something that they have up their
I will say that Corode was one of
well,
FaperX's worst maps last year for sure.
Be forced to make a lot of
like
adaptations.
they were not sure what to play on the map.
From FULLSENSE in our
Am I
first
still
series,
affiliated with GE?
more
No.
adaptation. So we're looking for adaptation
I'm not.
in this first map.
Either way, I think
But
we're gonna see
I'm
improvements
rooting
from
for my
both
former
sides, both
players to have
FaperX
success.
and Global Esports, but for GE, this is going to be really tough. They were just playing yesterday,
Yeah.
less than 24 hours ago. So to prepare for a match against from Gen G to FaperX, that's going to be huge. So the talent pool on predictions, we are pretty split on this, understandably, but we know Global Esports definitely wants to win this out this time. I think it's time to center the stage and welcome the two teams for this rematch, Global Esports and FaperX.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, should I do it? Should I put on the GE jersey? Should I put on the GE jersey? Do we go full support? Full stand? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. We'll save that until it's absolutely necessary.
Global
100%.
Esports.
What's up? Elimination Day continues in Pacific.
All
It's
right,
the
here we
rematch.
go.
Global Esports fans have been
Don't let us down,
for.
Frost.
The Misfits of Pacific have been staying alive in lowers, defeating Gen G less than 24 hours ago, and today they've got a bone to pick with FaperX in the form of Patman.
Don't let us
They're
down,
back for
Frost.
revenge, and today is the day they want to do it. They're hot off a win against Gen G that looked much improved. So today we're going to have to see if they can take it back against FaperX.
I have to say, I can
Do I
see
still
where
make
Frost
content
might
for the
have
Valorant
been
Ascended
sitting there with
channel?
Coach
It's been a
Panda,
minute.
because these
I
vibes
haven't made
look
it in a
very
while.
different. We don't see like the
I just don't have time. I don't have time to
serious.
edit.
I mean, Patman wants revenge on his old team. Frost has been beaten by FaperX so many times, despite coming so close even last year with Talon.
That's right. And it might seem like a FaperX sort of thing to find themselves against the wall in an elimination series, but we've seen them experiment again with different comps, different roles. Last week, we saw something play the Chamber, Vito for the first time, Jing experimenting
Here we
with the
go.
Jet and Neon, but is it enough as we're nearing the final stretch of qualifications for the squad?
There's such big expectations on FaperX, but yet again, they've had a slow start in kickoff, the same as last year. The only question is, are they going to miss out on a Masters event as a result? Last year, they already proved that they could win one, and they were undoubtedly one of the best teams in the world.
Hell yeah, they're
But I'm
getting knocked
wondering
out
if
today.
all this experimentation is a lack of
They're
confidence
getting
in
knocked
them
out
losing their
today.
identity, or whether they're about to discover a new gear that they haven't discovered before.
I'm glad it looks like they're going to be in the server recover though, because there were some very basic handshakes. I like that. I love to see that.
Good vibes, good hugs here. The coaches definitely are friends. But one thing I've noticed, speaking of gears, Alex has brought out his blue hoodie again. He brings that out whenever they're here for business.
This is because it's triple elimination, and
Yes.
today's the day.
Today's the day.
Jing did also say we have 3 chances. We're going to use all 3.
Yeah, that's their lucky hoodie, and they're going to need it going against GE, who definitely want to win this rematch this time. Now, you guys were talking a bit about Corrode. I'm very excited to start on this, and I'm also very excited to end on Split, where Global Esports defeated them
Down with
last time.
Paper X,
Yeah, for sure.
exactly.
I think, you know,
Down
as
with
we mentioned
Paper
before,
X.
we're gonna be seeing
Boo,
some
Paper
maps. I don't
X.
think Breeze was a confident
Boo,
last
Paper
time
X.
around. As you mentioned, Split went very one-sidedly the way of GE. It's been a map that they've been reasonably successful on, except for that little DFM blip. So, look, I think GE have got a lot of work to do. As mentioned, they were really put through their paces just yesterday against Shenji, whereas Paper Rex have had a couple of days to kind of reset a little bit more and prepare for this game, and they would have had to kick their feet up a little bit more and prepare for GE, watching some of what they did yesterday. At the same time, though, Corrode is not a map GE have played yet, so maybe that's why the veto went in this direction.
Let's go.
Maybe Frost is trying to be a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, well, GE played a lot of rounds yesterday, and they finished quite late. So we're going to have to see if they can be ready in the short turnaround for a tough opponent in Paper X.
Oh, I see the belly rub there, something. Robin Penna's belly. You did that with Monyet, right?
Yeah, that's the
For
lucky
good
belly
luck?
rub. Yes,
It's,
sir.
it's a very lucky rub,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be really interesting between the two teams. I think rematches are always really exciting. We ended up seeing just now between FULLSENSE and DRX. DRX ended up winning that out after
Dan Bind,
losing
nice.
the first time around, and I wonder if the tail's going to be the same for these two teams.
Well, this is the big question. What kind of comps are these teams going to be
Time to
bringing
slay the
into
dinosaur.
a
That
map
was this
that neither of
thumbnail.
them have played thus far in
It's the
kickoff?
reality
For
that we're about to
Paper X,
watch.
that is a change up since the off-season, and interestingly enough, this will be the first time we've ever seen something on the Waylay. It is an agent that fits his skill set, but he hasn't played it in official just yet.
On
Yeah.
global side, we are going to see the Sage come out for Patman.
All
So
right,
everything
they're
looks
going
very
into-
similar to what they have done in the past. They stole the vetoes there. Don't worry, at global fans. Uditan veto is there. The Waylay is still there, and we're going to see
The Sage.
I'm excited for the
The
Sage.
Sage is
pretty
kind
good
of
on
a
this
nice
map.
little
A lot of
adjustment,
good walls,
specifically
a lot
against
of good
Paper
stuff.
X.
It was played a lot early on in the
Yes.
map's life cycle, but it's kind of been dropped ever since, interestingly.
Yeah, and Patman really expanding his agent pool here, going on that Sentinel, and GE
Nice.
being the veto specialist here. Now, as for the predictions, it is kind of split a little bit heavier in the favor of Paper Rex here. Of course, Global Esports does continue to be the underdog in this story, but I gotta say, if Global win today, this has so many exciting potentials, right? It's got PRX, you got the DRX match, and of course the FULLSENSE one is not gonna be happening anymore, but it's a little exciting. All right,
I
we are
mean,
gonna go
we
into
gotta
map
get
one
Frost
on the road.
versus
We're gonna
Termi
send it up
for
to,
sure, right?
Captures, Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's like, it's very important that we watch Frost versus Termi next.
All right, back in for our second series. Another one of these teams is going to have the kickoff come to an end. The other will move
Here
forward.
we go. Time to watch Paper X get destroyed.
Versus Termi. I don't know, but we can't lose in
Time
this
to
analogy.
get
Yeah,
destroyed,
what,
Paper
the
X.
fans profit. So that's all we want here is to see some good Valorant, some interesting stuff, and I think on both sides of the coin, you've got interesting compositions being brought in. The Sage, not something we see a lot in Pacific at the very least, so that's kind of a unique wrinkle being brought in. Meanwhile, the Dust just hinted at it. Something on the Waylay for the very first time. That ought to be exciting.
Something
It should
Waylay.
be. My question is, does this go the way of Patman's first outing on the Waylay, where it looks incredibly well drilled and very solid, or
I
is
mean,
it,
in
a
theory,
little bit
Waylay
weaker around
should
the
fit
edges? We'll have
something
to wait
pretty
and
well,
see,
I
but
think.
Jing
His
back on the
ability to
Phoenix,
just, like,
always
shotgun
something to be
people a bunch.
excited about.
He used to be the
Seeing
shorty
a
guy
lot of
on
teams
Jet.
around the world
so
utilizing Phoenix on maps where it feels
I'm
like
curious.
Phoenix is going to get the greatest value. But Jing is
Very
ready to go ahead
curious.
and show us how it's done as we get onto Corrode, a map that has not really been played by Paper X pretty much ever. They played it twice, both times versus G2. Both times were losses.
Okay, Interceptor on A, 4-stack B, Sage plus Interceptor on B.
Off-season tournament. So we haven't
A,
actually
on A, rather.
ever seen them combat this map here within BCT Pacific.
Yeah, it should be really
Jing on
interesting. You know, the
Phoenix.
Phoenix in here,
Phoenix,
a team like
your,
Vitality that loves
Phoenix
the Phoenix on
Waylay.
this map and has great success with it. Runs a very different comp behind the back of it, though. It's going to
Okay,
be curious
insta
what
push.
Paper
They're gonna
Rex's
come
flavor
around.
of that looks like. Pat all on his own, gets tagged up just a bit.
Batman
Can of course just heal
needs
and
the
run.
wall. And a wall
Paper
elbow.
Rex is going to be storming their way through. Wall's
Ooh,
going to
okay,
be
they choose to
in their
go
way
through the wall.
momentarily, but it won't take long to deal with that. Prowler to check close.
Interesting.
Sam, and good damage found. Envy whittled away yet, down to 40. Global Esports.
They can catch them on the
3-2
exit into
split to try to
yard.
go for
This
the
would be really
retake.
good for
Something on
GE.
the peak. Doesn't quite see him. Pulls back into the site. It's all offers up even more space for G2.
Ooh, that's
GE,
bad.
I was talking about G2 earlier. My bad. Jing able to find one though. Is Batman going to be
Oh
struck
boy.
down? Forsaken
They're getting
is
jumped
just
at.
bounding forward, jumping in on top of Yutan. Now Autumn
Last player
Oh.
standing.
thrown to the wolves. It is just going to be Hobby.
Off
Last one standing finds
to-
Forsaken, who continues to just be-hop around like a madman.
Off
There's
to a
the
rough start.
pistol for DRX.
That pretty simple stuff here from Paper Rex. Just group up. You found the weak side instantly with just Patman. You're able to bully him well off the site. Yeah, you take a little damage, but whatever. You've got those good curveballs that Jing is so well versed in. Good response there as well to instantly get onto Patman.
I mean, in every shot, Forsaken is just jumping.
He's, why not? He has a classic. I mean, you know.
Solid start and good energy. Not going to be seeing just the further investments here. It's just the one bandit for Yutan as he immediately finds a large amount of damage there, but Divine does manage to stay alive. Forsaken tag down to 48 as well. 70 health between the two players, but quick pivot here for Global. Working their way across through mid, where Forsaken, dialed in on the angle, but unable to find the opening shots for some damage, and has to backpedal just given the damage suffered earlier on. But the cleanup will be there.
Okay, pretty
Nothing
clean.
Wise will be lost. Paper Rex get a very clean anti-bonus.
All right, GE.
Good Lord, what is happening in my brain?
You are, I mean, it's 2 days in a row. Yesterday was
All
really
right,
long. I'll
GE.
give
Very
you the benefit of the
important.
doubt.
You do not get bonus here.
I'm gonna chug some Red Bull.
Yeah, get it.
Time to wake up.
Whoa, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Slap that
Very
Red Bull.
important. They don't
Just
get
a
bonus
clean
here.
reaction there. Nice stuff from Forsaken to not overstay his welcome on that angle. Saw the player jumping up and immediately knew he could not likely get a good spray transfer there. So peels off, and that's the wise decision. Curious about how the orb control goes. Something you're always kind of keen about as a Phoenix player. There you go.
Teleport peak, backpedal curveball does end up going out in Autumn. Forced to retreat.
Bring them down.
Prowler, not sure if we got the spot onto Yutan here, so Orb take a tap, but Forsaken
He gets
recovering fire, is able to
one.
find the two players behind Yutan.
2 kills, though.
It'd be good for the one, but
Patman needs to go
advantage set
crazy
up for
here.
Paper Rex, albeit
All
with
the
something
timing
down
is
to 10
fucked.
HP. Patman tucking into the corner, drags over and finds
Patman,
both.
let's go. Yeah,
And
wall
jump
is
onto Devi, into the spray down
wall
to
them
clean up
off.
something.
Wall them
Gets
off.
himself one away from a res. Could find it here. He keeps pressing.
Force them back into Udo.
A phantom there for Forsaken. Now him and the spike. Envy with just a stinger. Let's see if they can elude any more.
Force them back
damage.
into
At least get
Udo.
to the spike plant. It's like, oh,
Last player
Well,
standing.
that didn't go good.
A bit ill-advised is how I would summarize that. Envy now.
30
Said
seconds
just
left.
that stinger about to
Keep
be
it clean,
a
keep
ranged
it clean.
battle
One
versus
tap,
Yudotan.
one tap,
Here's
one
he
tap.
peeks in the connector, and Yudo
Oh,
takes an immense amount
okay,
of damage
that's a little
there.
scary.
Find
So
you.
he's now going to be running for the hills, clear of the haunt, but that could come through for Envy.
Where are you?
Absent haunt over the top, just trying to close the gap. here.
Nicely
It's gonna be Patman
done.
with a
4 for
kill.
Pat, gets the
Global
res
on
up.
board in the
They
anti-bonus.
even res for
Ooh,
Econ.
res.
Okay.
Interesting.
Did he have a gun,
right.
though?
Why not? I mean, he got one so early, you might as well cycle it. And nice
Okay.
early start for Paper Rex, but
Probably did have a gun.
Patman here has an easy first one, but caught the head onto Devi in that spray.
One enemy remaining.
My hope is that was just a fact-finding mission for Forsaken. If he puts up that wall again, I'm not gonna do that, I swear.
You don't have to climb it. You're not a cat.
One slow left guys.
Outside Patman. Ready to set up the wall here. Quick break of these segments has him backpedaling back over towards
Not a
yard.
very good slow
Is
from
there trying to
Patman.
Reinforce the position.
Take hold.
Nice, nice C's from Crystal though.
There's the run it back.
All right, they're sending
Here
it.
we go.
Chasing forward, bounce onto the corner, the swing in, the paranoia.
Get in there, Crystal.
Jing is well eating it, but
Come on, Crystal.
onward, looking for a little bit more damage, unable to
There you
find.
go.
Crystal
Shoot back.
holds his own.
Shoot
Obvi
back.
involved, as well as Autumn.
Down
Something
A.
down the 9 health.
Nice
Flash not
pick.
connecting. Jing eventually able to find the spray, but
Let's go.
far
Good
too late.
fucking
Course correct
trades.
to get onto Yutan as well. So 2-2.
Good
Global
fucking
Esports to tie it up.
trades.
Yeah, some pretty nifty ideas from Paper X off the back of the run it back. You get a paranoia to set up.
All right,
You're
this
gonna
is the danger round.
Just keep challenging that angle. You eat your opponent's
Econ has
paranoia.
not been built very much
Like
for
this little
GE.
play. Gets a
Paper
lot of
X on a
value,
bunch
but
of sheriffs.
Crystal here undoes this round
They
pretty quick.
need to make
Feels like
sure
that's so impactful.
they need to make sure that they do not get thriftied
Just
here.
not enough time. The jumping Crystal took a little too long to finish him before he could transfer.
Yeah, they need to build the
Autumn
economy
and
here.
Outlaw refracts away. They know he's close. Looking for an opportunity with these sheriffs. A bandit for Jing. Divide just near that wall.
Checking out, making sure that he's not hugging the top of that.
Okay.
Something will get a little bit of damage onto Yutan.
And you can see Paper X really favoring that A site with this comp. Makes a lot of sense. Obviously, the toxic screen all there already, but a lot of this stuff is close range in
They
your
got
face
one orb, no?
type utility in play. Paper X is going to want to bring, and the A site lends itself.
Did they
a
get
bit more to
the?
that.
No, okay. Patman probably
Down
got
two
this orb.
segments, and Global Esports, they lean in with 3 players
It's
on this side of the
slow.
map.
Don't get picked.
Probably not too far off. Swing back in, but
Nice.
on the blind
Put them
spray.
down. Put them
on
down.
the Jing. Phoenix down. There goes your flashes. There goes your other one, and as well as your smokes. Gonna have to be the
Nice,
face for it, but
Crystal.
Crystal's so damn snappy with it.
Nice. Put them down. Put them down. Let's go.
It's going to be another big round from Patman, who nearly has a second
go.
res available as Global Esports take the lead.
Patman once again showing up to the party when his ex is there. And he's doing great work. Just watching some of those tracers. Able to get his spray to go. Crystal is sharp as heck right now. He is locked into heads. So the wall as well, giving Paper X some problems. I wouldn't, yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here, because I think actually you want to talk about how to control some of that early main space. Make sure those orbs are really under your control so you can get those Phoenix ults rolling. Make sure that Patman isn't able to get
All right,
comfortable
good
and buy
shit.
a little
Good
extra
shit,
time. So you might
GE.
want to put some pressure, make clear
Good
a wall,
shit,
peel
GE.
off, do some other stuff on the map before you kind of overcommit to some of these hits, getting a little too readable.
Yeah. See what the adjustments look like.
Also, looks like XLG just choked Abyss in like 4 overtimes.
No idea, but I think good.
They seem good. I talked to them a bit. They seem in pretty high spirits. I even got a hug from Devi.
Wow.
It's a great day.
Well, let's see. Going back into a bye. Nightfall is available on either side. It's actually mirrored ultimates.
All right, big round. Autumn with the Outlaw.
Utilize these is- and making sure he's got
Autumn with the
line up
Outlaw.
right.
He's got the Interceptor to protect him.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what you want to see early out of Paper X. You want to make sure that that sage
Okay.
wall, if it gets placed,
Trip
is
in
clear.
main or in Link.
Well,
Trip in Link.
all right. It's a Munchkin line.
Autumn has early contact.
Autumn, though, with the Outlaw. Finds the shot. on the
Nice
line
little
for
bait
Yutan
and
to play
switch.
off of,
Pat
and now
gets
as well.
2.
Peeking in, able to find the one Forsaken half. Has to go for the cancel. Hobby at the same time, just TPing over. Safe
Beneficial
position,
trade.
reinforcing this site.
Interesting wall from
Paper X are now
Patman.
scattering. Sprint their way back across over to B.
Okay, Crystal needs to make sure he doesn't feed here.
Yeah, so just a little bit of an overcommit there from Paper X.
Very
Again, they
important.
wanted to
Crystal
make
plays
sure
his
that
life.
Sage util was
If
handled.
he goes for a swing,
That
tries
was
to make a
well
hero
read by
play,
Global Esports, so that was
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
be really
necessary
mad.
adjustment. They had an extra layer to the defenses, an extra gun in place. So, Jing not going to scoop up the orb. They want to keep this quiet for now. Maybe want to try to go for some challenges at some angles. Forsaken is...
Patman just around this corner. He's got a pixel angle.
Oh, it's a
Tries
bad
to
peek from
get a
Patman.
little bit wider, gets
Oh,
caught.
Crystal.
Maybe alive. Crystal nearly found that headshot.
Crystal, why are you going? Bro, why are you ulting? Your team is not even here, Crystal.
Available, and it's very quickly going to be dispatched.
You fucking psycho, dude.
Sends out that paranoia, but can't draw the
Wait for your
enough.
teammates, bro.
Autumn is playing off the near side, has him outdone. Push in though, and Envy snappy with that shot. But
Come on, Crystal.
He accidentally.
Come on, Crystal.
Prowler on the chase, cleared out.
Good tether drop.
Jing. We're gonna get pulled out here into the open. The decay expiring.
Crystal.
Find the kill. Crystal taken down.
Bro, come on, man. Let's go.
Yeah, some really sharp shooting on both sides of the board there.
Dude, why is he fade ulting
Nice
when his team is a million miles away?
Both teams are making on this timeout. The chess battle, really good. Forsaken just a little bit better in a couple moments. Nice saturate here from Autumn. Counteract that paranoia. Woo! Envy. This one right here, though, huge from Jing. Thought he might be in a lot of trouble there for a second, but just barely gets the spray there in time. Patman with the judge. Operator for Autumn here.
Let's just go for a timing shot. Let's try to keep this disguised, I suppose.
Yeah, he's going to have to back.
Ball falls, and Envy peeks in.
Okay, good pick.
Operator now confirmed. Wall up, here's the drop down. Forsaken, pretty much pinned in this position. Oh no.
Forsaken,
Well,
you
once
are
again,
insane, bro.
pass it around,
You
Pat
are
Man, and Pat Man is right
insane,
there waiting.
bro.
A little too wise to the shenanigans.
It's like, dude, I've played with you for basically a year.
I
know,
saw this.
I know the stupid stuff that you're gonna try.
Yeah.
Player advantage. Thor at the ready. Jing spotting one.
Okay, Jing's in the back lines. Do they even consider this? They should.
He can get his way up towards heaven.
They should. Hopefully Yuditon turns around here. They have to know there's a gap.
This far forward might start making global esports a bit more suspicious.
They have to know there's a gap here, for sure, right? They seem so unaware that there can be a gap. What a save by Javi. Gets killed though, 3v2. Crystal, please save your util until your teammates get here.
Takes down his former teammate. Now it is all on Devi. Approach from heaven.
Okay, nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go. Good recovery.
Global Esports will regain the lead.
It is a massive kill for Javi there. Not many players going to hit that flick, and he does. He's been really sharp at times. That was a game saver because you give yourself an extra avenue of approach. But winning on the backside against something as well. So some of these duels going the way of global esports so far. Again, both teams looking pretty sharp to my eyes. Patience here. You know, Paper X had snuck a couple players past, but Envy goes for a challenge. This right here. Show it from Javi's angle, please. We're not going to get it.
Good stuff, good stuff.
In there.
So off carried over.
Yep.
And
they invested the res too.
Yeah, it's another res just to go ahead and bolster the economy.
I don't mind it.
Don't mind it.
Not with the way the economy is. Absolutely not. Keep yourself on pace to basically get an extra couple guns. That's real nice.
A lot of noise made. Something does have a shorty. Dashing in, looking for the finisher. How to get that little gap close, but eventually will be rewarded. I'll be gone. Yuditon is going to be backpedaling, cross cuts. Now pops the evolution here on the site. Swing in.
Ooh, Yudo, you needed that one, bro.
Bit of healing going his way, but Autumn quick peek finds the shutdown. Forsaken on the floor, but Plant comes through. Divergent path's going to be sent. Jing getting caught by this, perhaps the buy as well. But swing coming through, and Autumn has the collat. Now it's just something. The Sheriff with Autumn dialed into the angle. He's got to go for the push, and it will be
nicely done. Let's go,
Autumn,
GE. Heat up. Heat up.
Esports.
Yeah, they're doing some really nice stuff. Finding good timings, good util usage. The ult there, very impactful from Autumn, and he's getting to another one rather quick. Gets 3 more kills after investing it. Cute little play here. Even though that flash gets absorbed by the evolution, Yudotan still can't win that battle. Oh.
Big collat. How is that a collat? They're not in front of each other at all?
I guess.
Through the arm
Okay.
into the chest.
Must have just barely clipped an elbow there.
Wow. Second timeout call in the first half. Paper X.
Double timeout.
Not
Wow.
liking how this has been going.
Probably feel like you should do a little bit more damage on this attacker's side. His defender's side gonna be a little tricky.
Yeah, I'm curious how they play this.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you got double duelist, double controller. So you're not gonna have that extra layer of info with the Sentinel like
Elbow
G's gonna
collat,
be,
I
well,
guess.
technically running double Sentinel since they have a Sage. But yeah, I don't know. Probably want to talk about how to get some value out of this run it back that Jing's gonna have coming into this round. I mean, they're getting into some okay positions, but they're often a man down when they get into those plants. It's probably talking about how to make sure you're clearing angles, dealing with that operator a little bit more efficiently. Getting some util to figure out exactly where it's at. Patman back to that A main hold. It's kind of more of a default look here for Global Esports, at least considering what we saw at the beginning.
Autumn on the hunt here, but ooh, target-rich environment. Can't find any of them. Nice shot from Devi, run back from Jing on the hunt, but ultimately we'll just snap back over in towards A main.
This is a good trip in middle. The trip in middle is really
false
nice.
Information there. A couple GE players had evacuated the site to avoid it. Now they've refilled that space.
Playing on the same side, but right up the wall. Forsaken spotting one. Jing trying to go on the swing out. Patman able to shot.
Nice coverage by Yudo.
Yudotan will find something as well. Like crammed into the
Oh,
corner,
that's
but
bad.
fighting back with
That's
Fury. I'll be taken down. It felt like Devi would not have been favored there whatsoever, but Yudotan swinging in the
Good
mid.
duel from Yudo.
The pit now going to be Bloom trying to lock them out. Spike not
I
even
mean,
yet played.
really?
Spotted. Devi.
They're gonna try and
Checking the
walk
remap
through
there
this
for a brief
pit.
second, but eventually is able to find the kill all the same. Yudotan now just slinking his way through the pit. And
Oh
Devi,
my God.
I think he might have not realized this.
You don't take your fucking gun out, bro.
Devi,
What am I watching?
He thinks that Yudo's going to pursue forward.
What is
He decides to
happening?
try to get the defuse, but he just
Bro.
swings right back in. The pit has been dropped.
What
and this
the
is a
hell?
catastrophe.
What a sneaky play from Yudotan.
What was that, dude?
Massive misread. Off the back of the timeout as well.
That was crazy.
Alt invested, but the op now recovered, and the round wins continuing for Global Esports.
Well, it looked like it might be an ace there for Devi.
That was
Should have been.
It should have been.
that was a
Second-guesses
strange
himself.
round.
He backs off to the stairs to get a reload, and that's when Yudotan just happens to make his way through the pit.
Yep. Just enough space there to get through, and poor Envy's like, what? How did he get in there?
Let's go. What are you doing? Come on, man.
I mean, that one I understand.
Sure. Well, there's a ping reveal. Here comes the Odin. Been keeping this one under their sleeve the entire time, and Crystal now.
Good job, Crystal.
Tearing them apart.
Bam
Something
them
back
down.
to 37. Forsaken dead.
Bam him down.
This is part of what makes this map so difficult. Once the defenders get into that Odin, it can often be a real challenge. Oh.
Surviving with 7, but players, now 3, all just being worked lower and lower in health. Jing at least
I mean,
killed
it's
himself.
it's such a bad habit when you're in a 1v1 to take your knife out. It's so bad.
Attempt at the entry straight into his C's. Javi able to find one, but something fighting back still is
Dude.
the outer main. Able to
You
find a
didn't
very
know there was
solid
more
kill.
people in. Bad
Ball
comms. Bad
across,
comms.
Connects onto Crystal, still has that Odin in hand.
Spike
If
planted.
Envy tries to cross his way back out the main, well, now he knows that the Odin's there. Good Prowler to get that spot out. Once again, dueling Nightfalls, but as he tries to go in and run down Crystal.
Good
Autumn
fatal.
with the operator. Dashes forward, grabs a Phantom. Third, well,
Nice,
7
Util.
HP.
Let's fucking go.
This
Fuck
Global
these
Esports
kids.
Continuing on their merry way.
Yeah, and they're so patient with their
Put them
util
down.
too. Especially Autumn there. Since he has the op, he's going to have that saturate a lot for these retakes. It's really annoying.
Put them down.
Things are going sideways pretty quick all of a sudden for Paper Rex. 3-3 at one point. Now it's 7-6 in favor of Global Esports, who are really doing a nice job here, covering each other well, setting up with that Odin. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're just a step ahead on these defender sides in the decision making. Oh, Javi.
Here's a tap, waits for it, but something's just swinging
Good
in.
pick.
Autumn has the op. Gets the kill.
Get out of the corner. Nice.
Dash up and over the top of the hut. And he is out to safety, and the door is slammed shut here.
Good
in
coverage.
DRX's face once again.
Now look at a match.
This trip is owning them in middle too.
He's in mid, swing out, kill found, Jing down, Odin inserted, Crystal.
Nice, let's
Getting the
go.
headshot through the wall, Forsaken's gone. This round is over.
Very much so. Devi would love to try to save this Phantom, but I imagine that Global Esports doesn't want to give him the opportunity.
Nope.
They're going to rally the troops and make a go at him.
Well, first step. Balls into the
Let's
hurdle.
go.
Flawless round.
Let's
Global
go.
Esports looking
Let's
to
go.
make this an 9-3 half. Paper X, can they rally back to just get one more round win?
Yeah. Just a nice little reposition there. Autumn takes that tight angle from his right-hand side. Hadn't seen him in that position before with that op. And yeah.
Yeah, that was about the dry swing into the site. Or the push in the mid, I guess. Either way.
That is a deep saturate.
Up and over the top, nothing spotted there. Autumn planting himself forward.
Autumn might be in trouble
Change up
here,
here. Does that
maybe. If
operator
they
now?
try to push the Prowler, no. Paperex,
Stands
they're not
well,
sure what to do.
In mid, Forsaken as well. Tough
They're
mid.
not sure what to do. As long as Autumn doesn't lose this 1v1 against
Smoke setup, he's
Forsaken.
gonna try to slowly drift his way across towards yard.
Yeah, good pickup by Javi.
Devi though, once again, tagged down to 7. Noise now being made. That TP, Autumn gonna go up and over the top and
Ooh.
over the teleport timing. Forsaken
He
barely
almost had
escaping
him.
with the ult.
Okay, Yudo, what do you got? Nice, Yudo.
Planting his feet right there in front
Nice,
of his
Yudo. Don't get greedy. Good
Good
shit.
Safety, evolution now popped. His Javi is so damn fast with that shot.
Spike planted.
Straight there, but they are completely outnumbered. Devi is down, 7 HP. Autumn now making his presence. No.
Okay,
and he
very
has
nice,
some
very
choked up
nice.
on a
What are you doing, Devi? What are you doing? Wrong side of the map, Devi.
It looks like they want the
What
game
are
more
you
than
doing,
here.
bro?
We'll just hold it now. This is done and dusted. 9-3. What an incredible
Let's go.
half from Global Esports.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Are so well drilled right now. And there's so many different problems that this composition is giving. Paper Rex, you know, Autumn looks great on the waylay, really well thought out in a lot of his timings. Good op usage, has good refract setups. And the Phoenix stuff doesn't really bother them none. The Sage is really annoying at the beginning of the half.
But you did so smart.
Yeah,
What
Yudo
are you
is
doing? What are you
incredibly
doing?
smart.
What are you doing?
Just gets the kill, TP's out. I mean, it's just these great little bait and switches that
Holy
they can do.
shit, dude.
See them all the time with Yudo.
All right, let's get the pistol. Let's shut this shit down. Yeah, get the pistol and just make it clean.
Paper X have their work cut out for them. I'm not really sure if Alex is going to get the answer to his question of what are you doing, at least not satisfactory one. Autumn, though, picking up from where they
Corrode,
left off from
I think
yesterday.
so. The thing about Corrode is it started out heavy defense-sided, and then once every team started playing double duelist, it became attack-sided. But if you're just talking about like the original meta with like the Viper element or whatever, plus Neon,
these op duelists really suit him nicely.
plus
It's been really spectacular.
whatever, Yoru or Nova or whatever, it was definitely originally defense-sided.
He is incredibly smart. And a lot of fans for both teams. Saw a fan who had a sign up that said he traveled 8,000 kilometers to come watch Autumn play. And he's getting a treat.
That's a little bit of a journey.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean, even last night, granted, I would say the majority of the crowd silent, Spy Global Esports, but when leaving the studio, saw so many people waiting in the cold to get autographs and photos with the players. There's a Jing, fishing through that smoke.
This is not a great entry.
Nice
not a great entry. They just ran into the stack set.
So
Okay,
PaperX,
it happens. It happens.
2-0 in pistols, and that is half of the round wins.
Is Patman usage of Sage looking better than Yeoman?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought Yeoman was
cool
pretty
little
fucking
stuff
good
there
on
at the
Sage, to
beginning
be
of the
honest.
round, like the protocol here from something to immediately throw the saturate when the waylay is coming through, but there's a haunt to follow up behind it for Global Esports, and it almost gets the kill onto something, but he's just barely able to get out of there, and that means the rest of PaperX comes through. Start knocking players down. Inbeat, sick little double there. Something with a judge up close and personal.
A lot of noise being made to try to get them baited around this corner. Molly at the ready to swing in. Autumn struck down. He's going for the quick little dash in, trying to play Jing in on the peak. Will be the kill, a smattering of damage.
Okay, double orb
Otherwise it
farm,
exit.
I think.
Both sides is Forsaken. Big play there on that shot.
Not too bad.
Finds some damage, and Forsaken's going to have
Can
to
they
back
beat?
pedal. Space gained, and ooh,
Can they
Batman
beat them over to A
gets the
site?
poison orb
Maybe.
there. Just enough time. There's head spotted, the swing in.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be
Yutan
tough.
Be taken down as Forsaken, trying to figure out which angle he wants to play in, but Batman around the back. Will be able
Nice
to find
Batman.
Envy. Now suddenly, Forsaken, his attention has to be split.
Oh
Just a
boy.
follow up there, but
Nah.
Jing to the rescue. Will be able to bail him out.
Nice try.
Rolls out the classic. And
Nice
covers
try.
the
Okay.
Guardian. So he weaponry
Beware.
carried forward.
The judge exists. Where is the judge
Once
going? Do
again
not
for
run to the
PaperX.
judge.
Still a long way to go. I'm going to run this map
Do
back.
not run
Still,
into the judge.
It's a little concerning for PaperX that the mental awareness that Pack could have slipped by wasn't there. So it seems like they're still not fully comfortable on this map. You know, I've noticed that at times they don't really understand the angles or the positions, and
Sure.
they
It
get
seems
caught
like
out.
by the time that they had realized it and Envy goes to check, he's just a lot further forward. than
Forsaken
anticipated.
op.
Exactly.
Hello?
They double swing A guys. They're in mid. Upper.
Forsaken
Wait,
is
wait,
off.
chill. Can we fake deck shoot on B then? And we get ready on A. I'll just smoke for you guys. Okay, yeah, go towards A.
Can one of you like NT? I'll grab up.
Keeping things nice and calm despite the early pressure there.
It's a new year, so that means it's a new turn for somebody to pick up the op for PaperX. You know, it's been something, Devi. Now it's Forsaken's turn.
And with him on the waylay, yeah, you just kind of.
They're coming into the judge.
Especially in these.
Okay, they know where the
rounds here,
judge
the
is.
bonus.
Maybe.
This is a very hefty investment for PaperX. It's one that it's pretty early identified as.
Ooh, couple whiffs for Forsaken.
Late on that.
Going on, bro.
Find the kill. So
Put down the scope, bro.
to find another day.
But it seems like he's at least made Global
I
Esports
remember
have to
my first
consider
op shot.
another avenue of approach, so PaperX can lean in towards this mid hold.
They're making a ton of noise now, and Envy.
Gotta run this guy over.
Contact.
Oh, poor
Stopping
Envy.
a little bit faster than might have anticipated. Devi finding one, repeats with
No,
a share
not
to
like
find
this.
another. Can't quite
Okay.
get that third though. Crystal able to put him down.
Doesn't have a dash. Do not walk into
Steps
halls.
of one. All set up as TP into the corner. He's repositioning.
Okay, the flash is good. Jing is out.
Eliminated
Uh-oh,
Crystal's
they're
position
both.
now.
Oh,
Notice
they're
they're both
fucked.
stacked up in the judge.
That is
Tears them
bad.
apart. something.
Letting Devi
On
get
his
2
feet
on
there
site
is
when he
Paper
only has a
Rex.
sheriff is
Convert the
terrible.
bonus.
Yeah, this is a really well thought out round for Paper Rex. Having that op in place, even though you're not getting the connection, it's still forcing Global Esports to play into your setups. And a nice wall to make this cross to get that kill onto Envy. But then right behind him is Divine.
Yeah, why are 3
You know what he
people
can
looking
do.
behind
He's got
them,
a
man?
sheriff in his
Like,
hands.
hello? Hello?
Nice flash from Jing again. God,
Gotta
his flash
scale.
is so good on Phoenix. And then, yeah, they're stuck in the corner. Jing got the info and is like, something, your turn, you're up.
Yeah, it's almost like this guy should, you know, the people who want to play Phoenix in other regions of VCT should maybe study this guy.
I don't know who you could be talking about.
Weird, so
Yeah.
weird. Anyway, Bucky in hand.
Even in our own region.
Yeah, a bit of firepower put into this one for Global
Ooh.
is something. Yeah, nearly caught from that little
Okay.
extra maneuver, but Forsaken's going to be the one taking him down. It's
Whoa, that
a
was
little bit of
weird.
a delayed reaction, but eventually he's able to find Patman, but Crystal gets rid of something. Conan in hand, Inby. Will find the one divide out.
GE, come on now.
To reinforce and keep them protected. Autumn gonna try to get some damage through here, but curveball straight into the face. Goes for the pre-fire, but not gonna be able to find
Okay,
the kill.
Jing has
So
ult. Crystal has
looked a little bit wobbly
ult.
there for a moment, but Paper Rex now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
They really need to win
It's
this
starting to look
round.
real clean.
Huge round for
Pushing the
GE.
pole. The sharpness of the shooting in particular starting to really come forward. Okay, Forsaken dies there. That's a little bit of a weird one from Jing, but all's well that ends well.
Timeout? I don't think so.
Odin of your own. You know how impressive that is on this map. Beautiful flash again. Believe me, we all know. Whoa, hold on.
Pre-fire looking for
my
this
God.
crunch, and Yudotan, well, he's just shrugging that one off. The ult is there, and Jing
Nice,
is
Yudo.
immediately going to be shut down. as
Nice,
they're only able to find
Yudo.
one.
Oh, he peeks more.
Be able to come up with a kill.
He didn't need to go
but
for the extra one.
absolute bedlam outside of B.
What just happened?
It's
Oh,
just an
Forsaken.
average APAC round.
Yeah, basically. It's just
This is a weird fucking round now.
It's just kind of weird because you don't really get much info here as Paper X. You have no idea if they're going A or B right now.
Are they gonna wrap
And if
Patman
the timings
here?
are bad.
They're starting to shift back, but looks like
Oh my god, this is
Divine
gonna be fucked.
shifting around, trying to keep eyes on this side of the
They're
map.
gonna go this way.
They have eyes on
Dude.
this corner. And
Oh,
boy,
the
they
timing!
just cleared it.
What is that
They're
timing,
behind Global
dude?
Esports. Getting a sense of this, but now you've got a double crossfire set up to intercept, and this is the spike in hand. Hoggle on the smoke. The walkout, Autumn struck down.
That's
Javi
bad.
now.
Whoa.
Javi, what are you
Jason's
doing,
hands as
bro?
well.
What a nice little micro adjustment from Forsaken.
Just
Expected that
cross
re-peek
with
and
your
reposition
teleport.
just
Do
ever
you,
so
do
slightly.
you not have teleports? Why did they play it like that?
Be round over here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to try to recover this one.
10
Patman
seconds
can
left.
make it hurt a little bit more, but economy for Paper Rex is quite strong. That being said, though, now we can just good eco res.
Eco
We
res?
will.
Your will not kill my allies.
Your will not kill my allies. The Paper Rex will win the round.
Oh, that's not good. 5 in a row.
That was,
They are going to be able to buy because of the res.
Well,
Yudo
Patman
has
is
ults.
still on an absolute tear. This just is a little weird to me. I mean, Yudo able to use this box against this.
This
setup,
last
just
this
something
last
that
peak was bad from
Paper X
Yudo.
could never really get into a position. Had he had a little bit of help behind him too, but try to cover Jing.
I don't
there.
understand why Javi is not teleporting across there.
And Crystal, Guardian, Bulldog for Javi. One away from a couple big ults.
Not
for
an
Paper
unlucky
Rex, a lot
round. It was
in play
badly
already.
played round. Come on,
For the side of
GE.
Global Esports.
Come on, GE.
Quite a combo to set up to really clear a site one way or another with the Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. Evolution there for Yudo to maybe eat some of that, try to eat some of that util again, especially from the Phoenix. Love to get advantage, you know.
They've got
advantages
big
in those fights,
exec.
even though we lost one earlier. Bit of patience being
They
shown
have
by
big
Global
exec
Esports.
ults. They need to
Mark
make
the tee
sure
up,
that
something
they don't
push
lose a
movement
player
forward with the
insta.
refract.
You say that patience completely on display, though, but I'm wondering how misplaced it could be because I'm thinking about Frost not calling a timeout.
Okay, they are just gonna exec with their ults here.
Well, that's the thing with Frost. He calls timeouts when you least expect it. And that's how he keeps his opponents guessing.
Oh, he's just like Termy. Oh my god, these guys should be best friends. Double dash
Okay, the
forward.
Waylay ult is
Caught in a
nice.
trap. Devi only able to find one on the entry.
Good trade on the Heaven guy.
Puts them back in with the
Don't
player
give something a
advantage.
pick.
However,
Autumn has no support in elbow.
around the
Don't
corner,
like
is able
that.
to find Autumn back into a 3v3 and something completely unknown.
Yudo
His
kind of
position
stuck
here
on
was
site.
hindered by the saturate, and now
Good
brings
kill
out
by
a shot.
Hobby.
This Jing from up above is able to find one. The jump around the corner, maybe a bit misplaced on their trust.
Oh
but Jing,
my fucking
away
god!
on that one. Narrowly comes out on top. A wry smile.
I mean, something
another
just
round
ulted
win for Paper
Udaton,
Rex.
who is in
Flawless
Evolution,
in this half
which
so
is
far.
hilarious.
The operator was right next to you.
But then Jing
I was
again,
worried for a
another
second.
clutch dropping down from Heaven.
It's a great little execute from Global Esports. Again, Nightfalls and Convergent Paths. You basically just hit anybody that could possibly be on site.
Autumn
Envy's the one who
alone,
gets hit by the
elbow.
Convergent
It's not my
Paths.
favorite.
Devi up top, but then some nifty play. Oh my god. That's crazy work. 6 in a row.
Fucking hell, dude. Still no
Still yet.
timeout.
Not going to be seeing a timeout call. The militia buy is, I'm going to start calling it. We'll see if it catches on, but everything that GE can relatively scrape together. And there goes one of the players.
If there's anybody who I believe could outduel something with a sniper, it's Yudo. Oh, Pat, well, that's Pat.
Now Pat's dead.
This is ugly. It's looking ugly for GE. Paper X is getting their mojo back.
And just Javi now. 1v5. Dash
I
just
really,
flying in
really
Envy.
don't like how
And
GE
flawless
is
for
using
Paper Rex as
the
they gain
Waylay
the
on
lead.
attack.
10-9. Feels like
I
this
think
has
it's
to be the
super
moment.
hard to play this
Getting
agent
ready to
if
go
you don't
into
have
another
good
buy
follow-up.
round. And yes, the timer will stop.
Like, straight up, I would
just
almost
a spam for
rather
the smokes
GE
there
just
for
be
Forsaken.
playing a
This little
jet
micro flick.
based
Boom.
off of how much support they're giving this Waylay.
Love it. Envy looking good with that. Odin, so well drilled here a little bit. You know, we talked a little bit at the half how we might be a little worried with this comp, with how this defense might look for Paper Rex, but because they get that pistol, because they're able to get that early operator, they're able to really establish map control without the need for having a sentinel or, you know, that extra layer of util for info gathering outside of Envy's, you know, fade. So this is
And obviously, I mean,
good.
they've never lost it because it's just been this flawless run.
Exactly.
So they bring that op out. It's a bit unexpected. Doesn't get kills immediately in the hands.
This has
of
been
Forsaken,
a
but
pretty
cycle
bad
another one in, so the
attack
economy is
side
also
from
just
GE so far.
been built up and has been very steady.
Pretty
for
bad
DRX.
attack side so far.
Exactly.
Well, it took a hell of a long time, but there's the timeout call. Does it lead to a round win and a tied up scoreline?
It might be time. We'll see. Got the rifles.
Has Frost ever seen without a hat?
So this
Yeah, he
round
had no hat for the first couple
so
games.
crucial here for Global Esports. They need this round to go to keep that economy in check.
I'm not dashing now.
He's farming B main. Possible up on B main, guys. Trust me. Let's go A split. Let's go A split, boys. They're getting up.
Direct on that call.
Running mid, boys. You, low again.
I need to hold this. I smoke
Swing
elbow.
away and a dash.
Alright, they're just going fast A split.
Great read.
This should work pretty well.
At the ready. Forsaken.
They just need to take this angle together.
Paranoia. That's right to
Get
the
together
corner.
and swing this guy.
And multi-man
Nicely
base
done.
Means that he's got to backpedal very quickly.
They've got the
so
wall
second
for behind
taken.
them. Get the
Global
spike
Esports
down.
quickly in with the plant. Rex now, onus on them to try
Need
get
to
this
watch
retake
out for this
underway.
and
Nightfall,
Jing
as you
ult
say.
in one. Viper ult in one.
Ooh. DP Forsaken gives his life.
Okay, Devi has
Right
pit
at the
now.
elements.
Is he going to
Now
use
the
it?
swing
Okay,
in.
great
Able to
kill from
find
Pat.
two.
Nice from
Uton
Yudo.
scaling
Don't
forward.
over peek.
Here's up one, but now it is just something left standing. Operator in his hand.
Good discipline.
Refract,
All right,
Spire
tied it
has
up.
The money, but doesn't want to
10-10.
give him the shots. So Global
10-10.
Esports, bit of a pacier hit here for them.
This was good. Show that you can go fast. Abuse this with the Sage. It's the way to go.
Ties us at 10-10.
That's the biggest piece of that puzzle. I would have liked to have seen with Paper Rex being so quick to get over to A anyway. Like, if you're going to prepare for a longer retake, like if you're going to take a second to talk about it, how you want to execute it, I don't want to see them bunched up right on the other side of that wall that's on the other side of sight here, right where you're seeing. I'd rather see them sit outside and then think about it. But if you're going to get that close and they're that fast, like, I would have loved to have just seen them rip that Nightfall right away and go, because you give GE too long to set up their defenses there.
I want them to threaten that they're going to do the same thing again, but then go B.
Hold down, please, wait.
Hold down, wait.
Ah.
Good kill from Forsaken.
Yudo getting picked there is tough. So they are kind of threatening the mid pressure again, and they are going to end B. Yeah, coming in behind the Viper ult is the correct play, but losing Yudo here is really bad.
Browley check around towards Yard. A flash now, cycled forward. Envy just jiggling on the peak, staring in towards this connector. Now, looks like maybe Global, at least wanting to explore towards this A side. See whether they find it. Not reinforced. Forsaken once again, striking. Jing now getting involved.
What is that, bro?
Puts the spike down on the floor, and the other two players going to be identified here. Pushing forward.
Oh!
I mean, he has the ultimate
Javi has ult.
Gets the recovery on the spike, but still in a
gonna
pretty
go
rough
for it.
position as Jing unable to deny that one away.
I mean, they know Viper's Pit is here.
Plant now
They're all just going to come through
DRX
the Viper's
scale
Pit,
out of their own pit.
play the 4v2. I mean, this makes a lot of sense.
Checks around. Nothing yet spotted.
Nah,
Javi now
that's tough.
left to his own devices and can only find
That's
the
tough.
one kill. Forsaken with a 4K.
Yeah, Yudo can't die like this.
Trade back
That's the main thing.
into the lead once again.
Yeah, like the big picture planning here from Paper X once again on this defender's side.
Yudo can't die that
You
early.
can overstack the site. That was a problem last time. You don't mind giving up a little bit of space. You have that run it back there if you need it over at A, if things get a little shaky, if Forsaken dies in that initial attempt at kind of a push towards that direction. It's got a lot of options for Paper Rex. A lot of layers to this defense that are really, really nasty to get through. Especially when Forsaken shooting like that. He was on it that round, and he's been on it most of this map.
Which is something that people really wanted to see because it was widely absent in that last series versus T1. Well, currently there at the top of the leaderboard. Shadows traveling. Going to continue that here. Swing around the corner, the flash going out. Saturate.
Big brawl.
Locked in, Forsaken.
How much util? Okay, kind of surprised Paper X didn't refight into that actually.
I'm shocked he didn't get any damage on that
And
spray.
they're showing a bit more discipline than expected. Ooh, that's kind of a nice little bait.
But now fire into the corner, on the dive forward. Forsaken to collect it once again.
DE is looking a little bit slow. Paper X is kind of bringing the fight to them now.
Back with the bandit of all things through the poison orb. 20 seconds until the heal. Patman for now at risk, and they widely have to just slow things down and wait for that CD. Oh, wall boost. Forsaken trying to break this one. Patman can just try to scale forward, and he does. Forsaken ends up getting dropped. The heal should be available, and it is.
2v3.
Starts getting top back up, scaling his way up through Hall.
If Javi can wrap back to B.
Slotting forward towards A main on this lurk. Patman swings right into the
good
off
angle
shot.
from something.
Too many options remaining other than to try to sprint his
All
way
right,
across
Javi,
into
you
the
gotta
site.
step the fuck up here, dude.
Well,
10 and 20 is not gonna cut it.
clutch would be
Not against this team.
the show here.
10 seconds left.
We're the new player to Pacific. Saw some big moments from him very early on here at kickoff. Great opportunity, but man, oh man, is it going to be tough. Scott has Paper X play for the trade.
He has no idea where people
spot.
are.
Position known. TP's into the corner, but the haunt is there, so they know exactly where he's at.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, 4K for something.
Unfortunate.
Catches him with the shorty, and Paper Rex now up to map point. From a 3-9 score lead at the half, they've only giving
Yeah.
up 1 round.
I mean, that's what happens when you lose pistol and get bonused. You generally get stomped on the half.
So well rehearsed on this side of the map. The push and the pull.
GE's attack looks pretty
really
shit,
is.
not gonna lie.
It really is. Who would have thought?
They've had one good round, and it was the fast A split.
Paper X is way better at defense, and Zeta's way better at attack.
Shocking. But final timeout call now. Sent for Global Esports. I mean, look, they played and managed to get themselves into an overtime yesterday. A fairly long one versus Gen G. And they do that here now versus Paper X.
Sure, I think so. I think this team's more than good enough to send us into overtime. I'm just trying to think of ways to think around the corners and the angles here that Paper X has, because they're just a step ahead, and their ability to control space with that operator is a real huge problem. So you're gonna have to come up with something creative, you know, maybe a haunt into a waylay dash or something like that to break him off an angle. Or few things are available, of course, but you know, he's been owning something.
It kind of feels a little bit like GE is constantly giving themselves comps that are very hard to play on attack.
Paper X is good, usually.
They have been.
I feel like a lot of their comps require really good execution on attack.
I mean, a complete total shift across the half. Res available. Only ult at the moment here for Global Esports. Just from the shadows, though, Paper X.
If you can win this round, you should be in a really nice spot with the ult cycles.
It's a big whiff.
Batman's going to keep trying to scale off this. He wants to get on the line, but it ends up just being hubris.
That's painful.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's
Res no
Sage
more.
gone, no res.
All cleared over the top. Envy.
I mean, they just have no punch, man. They can't explode anywhere.
Ready to unleash hell in it.
Yeah, this is over. Their attack side is so fucking bad on this map. Jesus Christ.
TP up over the top. Javi working his way into heaven.
Like, everything is so slow and so contacty, and they just have no punch. Like, they cannot speed up if they want to.
Left in a 1v3.
Feels like.
Double approach from Main. The connector here is going to, narrowly avoid the flick. Something. Dashing out the safety.
All right.
That's when they swing in
That
from Main.
is a bad loss for
Daylight robbery from Paper Rex.
When I coached GE during my time, do I think it would have helped to have a performance coach? We did have a performance coach. It didn't help at all.
It's a blistering defender's side here.
Did not help at all.
This comp didn't know what to expect.
The whole, like, oh, this team needs a performance coach.
I would think,
I'm going to be honest, 90% of performance coaches in esports have no idea what they're doing.
Of the game for 2026 across
That's just
the
the reality.
world,
Like,
place your orders. The new 2026 Paper Rex now made with more stress.
every team is
than ever
different.
before.
They're going to need different things, but the vast majority of performance coaches in esports are
Global Esports kicking
not
themselves
going to
a bit,
be
but we know
that
nothing
useful.
else that this team is tenacious. We saw them fighting tooth and nail just yesterday. Dropped that 13-15 on the breeze, came back, bested Gen G on Abyss, and then bested them on Haven as well. So this still,
I'm gonna be honest,
it's gonna be far from over, but certainly something to be
GE.
We're going freeze next though. The selection of
If
Paper
GE is
Rex.
going to play at this pace on this map,
Yeah,
they need to
it's gonna
be
Jet, you would
attack
suspect.
opping.
Changing things up once again.
Like, they're just walking around trying to contact space, and they're not using an op.
Continues to look for Paper Rex with more and more iterations
impossible.
on the big stage, because we know
It's
that
impossible.
Global
They have
feel relatively
2
light
fade
on
dogs
the-
and an eye, and that's it.
Yeah.
They're not using waylay correctly. They have no support for the waylay, and if they're not going to be able to explode, then they have to contact op.
Question. What does Global Esports have for an answer to try to take
So,
that map
yeah,
this time?
just good defense from them, very bad attack.
To a map 3, or will
They had
Alex
zero clue what they were
something
doing on
once again
attack,
have the upper hand
and
best
now
of
they
luck?
have
We'll
to
find out, but for now, we'll
mentally
send it back over
reset
to
and come
the
back on
analyst
breeze.
to break down Corrode.
So,
I
not
too
a great
can't wait to
look,
get into
honestly.
Map 2, possibly map 3, but for now,
One
Paper Rex
post-plant
ends up
win,
winning
not
their
good.
Map pick of Corrode.
Losing
it
first
did look
bloods
a
as well.
little shaky in the first half, but as you know, defender side is a little bit more favored
Yeah,
on
this
some.
is
I
this
think
is a
the
disaster,
comps maybe
bro.
play a role into that as well, particularly GE's
First
comps
gun
seem
round
like a bit of a
loss.
nightmare to attack
Second
into,
gun
which we'll get
round
into a little
loss.
bit more detail of later.
Third gun
It
round
was
loss.
interesting to see, you know, some Waylay debuts
Bad.
and things like that. You continue to see some of these players
It's
be a little
bad.
bit more flexible with their agent pool. I don't think there's a strong consensus on what the best duelist to be playing at the moment is if you're not playing a Yoru.
Yeah, I think it is a difficult choice at times, but I definitely think it's all about GE's comp in this one. I do think PaperX's comp is a little bit more flexible in terms of still having a flash at least to get out of a smoke. So I think they could play a decent attack half and a decent defense half. But I think it all comes down to GE, and as Pilsky said, we'll talk a little bit more about why that is, and we'll break down it a little bit more. But for now,
I mean, honestly,
the GE comp is just so difficult, and we'll get into it.
Well, Patman
Yeah.
being on that stage, you know,
I think,
pretty integral part to their defense side. But VP right now, a lot of his
if they're gonna
kills
play
were
this comp
very-
on
it's
this
not
map,
like
then
the
two
other
things need to
times,
happen.
you know,
Number
they weren't
one,
as flashy
this
with
guy
all
needs to
those,
basically play like a
lurks
secondary
necessarily,
duelist.
and it was more cohesive
And number
with the rest of
two,
the team.
I mean, it's
they
hard
need
to
to
be
play more
flashy on the
fast
stage
rounds.
sometimes at the end of
They
the
just
day,
need to like
but
full
yeah,
commit fast
definitely
round
added to
occasionally.
the strength of their defensive side.
I also think this
outside
comp
of
would be
that,
better
like,
if this was
I
a
think it was
Sky
mostly well-rounded
instead of a
performance
Fade,
from
as
GE.
crazy as
I
that
think
might sound.
Zabi's individual performance after
But
really starting to kick off
not
the
having
drop
any
off,
pop
as I
potential
expected it to,
and
with
having
more
Javi play like a
pressure,
lurk
with playing
on
against
Omen
better
is
opponents
trolling.
as well. I think the
Because
weight
like,
of
what do they
having
do?
the
This
IGL
guy
responsibilities
dashes
on your
in, and then
shoulders
everybody
and
just sits in
playing
the
that
choke
control
point
role
and
at
doesn't go
times can
through.
be a lot to balance.
To be fair,
It's
this
really
one is
bad.
also a difficult one. You can see he has 22 deaths. He really needs to, on the attack side, with this comp, he needs to be sending it in as well. Right? This is
Yes,
very much
yes.
second
Ewok
duelist
understands.
Omen, right? He needs to get in there. He needs to try and follow Autumn, who is already
Yeah,
having a really
he
hard
has
time.
to be the second
Guys,
duelist on this
Autumn
comp.
doesn't have a flash.
Ewok is
right?
100%
The only
correct.
flash there is Omen's paranoia, but Omen also needs to get into the side, right? So to be able to put both of them into a good position, Patman rather needs to make sure that he's going in as well with the Sage, and then Javi needs to be kind of close to Autumn to be able to throw his paranoia and then teleport into the side.
Correct.
He can't be all the way, he can't go
Correct.
for his best paranoia line, right? Because he needs to be making it into the side as well, and before that they're getting picked off by the operator, and then they're getting picked off by the Odin as well.
I mean, that's the thing. The other alternative to that is you contact and you try to look for picks, or maybe you try to play the rotations. But PaperX, literally since the start of the game, Forsaken immediately went Martial Light Armor, saved for an op. They got the op up ASAP, and that made it very, very hard for GE to play a contact.
They needed to be contact
But let's
opping,
rewind a
and
little
they
bit
needed
here
to have
to
Javi
defense
play
side
like a
for
duelist.
GE,
That's
and
like
why,
the two
why
main
defense?
things.
Defense first.
Yeah, so here we have round 4. Jing is going to farm himself an orb over towards A main to make sure he has to run it back to kick off this execute.
Why do teams avoid Raze and Crud? I don't know, honestly. I still think that Raze is good on this map.
First, you have the Sage
Basically,
Wall. He's a bit of
nobody
an
agrees
on-the-fly
with me,
Sage Wall,
but I
which
feel
gets
like
broken
Raze has a
quickly.
lot of really
Followed
good,
up with that
really
is the
good
slow
nade
wall,
spots.
And then the rotations come in
And
from
I think the
SCs
boom
get
bot
thrown
is
out here for
insanely
Crystal,
good for
further
spots
stalling
like
push.
this
And
and
by the
here.
time PaperX
I
even
don't know.
make it
I
up,
think
Omen
Raze
actually
is pretty
gets one
underrated on
off.
this map.
You've got both an
For
Omen
sure.
and a Waylay on the rotation to dump their paranoia as well as the saturate. So despite all of this investment and how far PaperX are able to scale up, they're running into 4 GE players with counter utility already ready.
Yeah, one of the oldest counters in the book since at the start of Valorant is Phoenix doesn't like playing against Sage. Phoenix does not like playing against the Odin, so you're going to have a hard time. On this clip as well, this is something just that's pretty cool that is new to Valorant. We have our boy Vito here. He's throwing hit through his util there, so it just eats up all of the Phoenix flashes, and it's just so awkward for PaperX to kind of do something.
Yeah.
But just back to the original point, it is so difficult for PaperX to play that attack side because they are trying to run through all the Sage util. There's a Veto that they need to go through as well, right? So it is understandable why they kind of had a little bit of a harder time. And then on the defense side, GE, of course, with their comp is going to have their issues as well.
Exactly. But I want to
But
point
yeah,
out also
like,
the two ways.
if-
Talk about the
if-
head-to-head with the two
If I'm
duelists
playing
here.
this map
was
with
a double
the
Waylay
GE comp,
debut, so we wanted to kind of hold them up.
they needed
side by
to
side
do
with
something
each
like
other.
this.
You can see both of them very heavily investing in the op on defense side, and both had a fair bit of success. The first
They needed
kills
to
of
go,
both
like-
players pretty even between both of them as well. I
They
think
get to
some of
B
that's gonna
main.
come down to finding some opening success
Omen
on defense, but then on the
decides
attack
which side he's gonna
particularly
paranoia
maybe
from.
less so for something they
Waylay Waylay,
that dive agent, and
Vito.
that's where you see actually in Pacific a lot of players who play Waylay sometimes get a terrible.
They need to
start
use the
game and
Waylay as a
actually decide when they
drone.
play it.
Yeah. So that is
So
the thing,
Waylay
right?
needs
We
to
looked at
dash
the,
in
looked at the numbers, and Autumn
with an
actually,
eye.
again,
It needs
only
to be
managed get
eye over
3
the top.
kills on the attack side.
Yeah.
Right. We mentioned again.
Eye over the
right, there's
top.
no flash for
Waylay
him
needs
go
to
in, there's
dash.
Only the paranoia, so he is having such a hard time. To
And
be able to
then
go in. And the other thing that I
Veto,
did want to note
Omen.
is, remember, there's
So
also
dash
no
in,
Viper,
find somebody,
right? There's
saturate
no Viper for
them,
GE, so that does make it also a little bit harder. To put a
saturate
little bit
them,
more
recall,
like map pressure
Omen
on their attack
paranoias
side.
the
defense
saturated
side,
target,
Viper's nice for defense side, but their defense side's covered,
and
right?
Vito
Very-
needs
so
to be
just like
teleporting
Breeze, they
in
can play it
here.
without the Viper. But the attack
Boom.
side also kind of wants a Viper. and
Omen
put
needs to
more
also be
pressure.
teleporting
You can
in.
walk behind your wall, and then the operator
And
can just pick
then
you off every time. It's a little bit harder
The
for
Sage
the
needs to run in after.
Just putting a little bit more pressure.
So
also helps
they need
with
to
your attack
double
side.
teleport in
FakerX
with the
read
Vito and the
comp very well.
Omen.
They got the off going straight
They can
away.
also do
They have
stuff
a lot
like
of
this,
plays to
where
try
they
to
smoke
disrupt
here,
GE because, let's be
smoke
real, if
here,
that GE comp gets in a post plant, you're not
double
just
teleport
running
into
to
smoke.
intercept the
Yeah,
Sage
do
wall.
not- that is
Sage
GG
walls
to the
off
post
one of the
plant.
angles that
Well,
they can't
one map
smoke.
where we are most definitely going to see
Ideally
Vipers
here.
should be
This is the
Breeze.
best Sage wall for
This is
sure
gonna
on
be
this
the next
site.
map, and like the casters are talking about, the next 2 maps, these teams have both played against each other before.
And then they could even potentially
Esports did
double
find success
teleport
on
up into
Breeze,
heaven
but
as
it wasn't
well.
very convincing at
But
that point.
yeah,
So this is what we
they
wanna really
needed the
see
Omen
both
and the
these
Veto
teams
to
step
both
up,
function
come
as duelists,
back to
and they
this map
needed to
with
just
a
run
new
through the
game
choke
plan,
points
and
off the
what would you guys
Waylay
like to see
initial
from these two
saturate.
teams?
Honestly, I'd like to see FakerX change their comp, but we'll see what they're going to be rolling with that. Going into this Breeze, we just saw GE play it last night in a very close series where Udaton
Autumn
was going
Chamber.
absolutely ballistic, and in
Udaton
1 day's
Neon.
notice, GE change up their comp going into this game.
Chamber
against FakerX,
Sage.
and FakerX also swapping their comp. Oh wait, did they? No. They're going to stay with Jing on the Jet. Something.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've kept it the same. But GE
Waylay is a
completely
bait
swapped
initiator
it.
drone,
He's gonna make
correct.
huge
That is a
changes.
correct way to play Waylay.
Wait, this is the first time we're going to see Uditon as well on the duelist this for kickoff, right?
Yeah, he's going to be playing on the Neon. Haven't seen that much Neon, but actually I think it could be a good fit on this map. Once again, it's going to be a
I don't know, I'm a little worried. I feel like they're going to just be
Chamber,
sending
so
Udaton into his
defense,
death.
Once again, it's going to be very annoying for FakerX to attack into.
Oh, this could be a
I'm
3.
a little worried
series,
for
I
you,
think.
though.
Udaton
A
definitely
little
knows how to
worried
play
for
at
you, though,
Neon.
not
So
gonna
let's
lie.
see how this rolls as we go into Breeze. Let's send it back to our casters. We got Paper Thin and Achilles.
Big changes here as, okay, yeah, Global Esports, a complete shift over the last 24 hours. Udaton moving over to the Neon, a duelist that we don't usually see too much on Breeze.
Neon is
Leading
really
into
good on
this,
Breeze.
And they also do have that Viper now.
Neon
in play.
is extremely good on this
Yeah,
map.
the chamber as well for Autumn. So this to me just says that GE wants to take fights. They want to take duels. They want to get that open space and play for the
Global
gunfight.
Esports is over? Nope.
So it should be
We're winning this
quite
map.
an interesting setup. Watch out for those
We're
Sage
winning
walls
this map.
too. There's a couple cheeky ones. There's one on the back side of B that you can use
Yes.
to get into a tough angle for the opponents to deal with.
Disguised angle,
Yep.
perhaps.
Some plants in the way.
The thing that I'm going to be questioning, though, is you have a Viper by itself. That's it when it comes down to your smokes. Sage can offer you a little bit of control.
Oh wait, I just realized
How do
they're
they try to
playing.
pilot this?
Wait a second, they're playing only Viper. I just realized.
Tagged up, as is Forsaken.
Only
Crystal's
Viper.
in position for a forward hold. Crystal swinging out. Unable to find anything there himself.
Okay, nice
Kill
pistol.
onto Jing, but very
Nice pistol.
quickly, this ends up going the way of
Good
Global
retake.
Esports, so
That went
money
better than
there,
expected.
But not the round win. It's the first pistol for GE in the series.
Yeah, they just kind of have a little bit of a firing angle into that fight. They've got some sheriffs to boot. They put them to good use. So
Why does GE love double
nice start
double
here,
Sentinel
finally.
comps against
Global
PaperX?
Esports
Because
gets that
PaperX
pistol
likes
round
to
win.
run it down,
Could be
and
looking
being
at
able to stop
a
them
little bit different here.
in the choke point
That
with
chamber on a
slows is
pistol
really
round.
good. Also having a heal when
the difference
PaperX is just
maker.
constantly trying to brawl you is good.
But the sheriff's behind it as well. Looking nice with the ghosts. So solid stuff from Global Esports. Able to get that extra angle tucked in behind the wall. Not that it mattered too much, but nice little
Only Viper. I
ideas
mean,
being thought through.
That's how this map has
Judge
been
for
played
Udaton.
forever.
Outlaw
They also
for
do have a
Autumn.
smoke
Couple sheriffs.
from Udo to some extent, and they also
Spectre.
have a smoke from the
Hands
Sage
of
wall to some
Hobby.
extent.
It's gonna be
So it's
pushing out
not like it's
the
only
mains.
one smoke,
The bulk of,
but
ooh, nice shot.
Goes
Nice
away,
shots from
and
Autumn.
So two does something. So That's both your duelists out of the equation nice and early as Autumn finds himself another kill. Patman will get involved with the Sheriff, and that leaves just Divide with the Marshal to try to see if he can put a dent in Global at all in this round. Otherwise, could just be a flawless 2-0 start. Well, there goes that. Solid shot.
Get
Nice
the
one from
outlaw
Divide,
and farm these frauds.
how many more can he muster? I'll be pushing down elbow. He and Yudo. Both good
Come on,
armor
Crystal,
values,
pick
but
this
there you
guy.
go,
Okay.
Eat the shot for Crystal, has the regen armor, and then Patman will swing for the kill. So there's the 2-0.
All right. Let's see what this has in store for us.
I gotta say,
Oh, he's ready. We heard the footsteps.
love seeing Autumn back on Chamber.
Heck yeah.
Just something that I had actually asked Frost about as the roster was coming together all the way back at GCC. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Autumn play Chamber. And he's like, well,
Why do they like to go to the outlaw? I don't understand.
I had to pause my thoughts so I could hear that one. He's like, well, he could, but then we have to do this, and we have to change that, and then that, and I'm glad that he figured it out.
He's got it worked in. I just love Chamber in general right now in this meta, especially on this map. I think you could actually...
Crystal?
Goes to the top. Crystal somehow getting that kill.
That's pretty psycho.
So just fully
Avi,
unanticipated by
relax,
DRX.
dog.
Ends up being a 1-for-1 in the end, but
Oh, this lurk from something.
have a secondary duelist in
Autumn.
alive.
Is that judge even revealed in the last round?
Wait, Autumn's position is kind of nice.
I don't think it was. But it seems like Paper X is going to be able to avoid it for now. Should be getting a pretty good idea here.
Can they stop this spike from getting across?
Shorty. Prime position.
Might just hook them here. Nebula does fade, so he's got to back off. Now he's got a pixel angle.
Timing.
Trying to get the catch at the same time. Jump
Whoa.
up in the nest, something able to find.
No.
From Autumn does not connect. Counter swing.
No. It's a disaster.
Down to Javi. There's a drone out over the top, tucks away towards back pyramid, but it's being surrounded and dealt with. So
Not the
just
best round for a
early
bonus.
kill onto Jing found. Otherwise, a very solid anti-bonus for Paper X.
This is comfort pick
really
for
nice work there.
Udaton,
Good patience
Neon,
being shown by
Autumn on
Paper X
Chamber,
around their
Javi
own
on
smokes.
Sage, Batman, Viper, Crystal, and Scans.
Able to deal with that pretty quick. Thank you, Indy.
I mean, Udaton
Nice play by something.
really
right
doesn't
there.
like playing Neon.
Really nice.
Udaton does not like
Trap
playing
him.
Neon.
Again, playing patient there. No one's just running him down.
He's good at
Showing
it,
a
but he
little bit
doesn't
of
like playing
caution.
Neon.
Envy saying, hey, let me drone first, and then we can finish the job. Let's keep that economy strong. A little bit of a spray from the Odin. Slow orb as well to delay
Oh, it's a big miss.
something.
The big miss.
Sending out early fake
He's
info.
also going to get the trip. Ooh, it's a good default from something. Solo pushes the up off the line and elbow and kills the trip. This is really nice from Paper X.
They're gonna try.
And now he's going to come back and show himself here while they go B. This is actually a really good round from Paper X.
Wall going up, but it doesn't fully block off anything.
The fuck is this wall?
Gap into the back. Makes it a much more difficult swing, but something's still gonna go for it, and is able to back away, life intact.
That should keep the strong side stack over on A.
Spot
I
out.
need somebody to shoot this
Doesn't end
drone
up
for
getting
him,
cleared.
man.
Jing now going for the entry.
If you're going to pick a chamber, you have to babysit the chamber a little bit.
Prowl.
Can't just let him get droned off insta.
Not see much of anything quite just yet, but the relative position of the chamber, especially now with the ping out, unable to find that flick. Twins it around
you
the corner,
don't the help.
overwhelming. Udaton able to find the kill. Jing going to be taken down. Forsaken finding two, but
That's a
Autumn
crazy
redraws
pick.
with the
You need some
operator.
help. Need some
20
help.
HP. Divide tries to win the
Okay,
fight.
nicely done by Javi.
He comes out on top. Has the heal for
Heal
himself
it
as
up.
well. Leaving
Crystal
Envy
gets the tag.
alone in this
Nicely
1v2.
done.
Spike in hand.
10 seconds left.
Taps faking the
Nicely
plant.
done. Good.
Flushed
Good
into the
start by
open.
GE
Global
again.
Esports able to find this is will just be grab the operator, the res there onto Autumn.
Yeah,
there
I
are
don't
two
mind that.
players there that thought they had Autumn killed in that corner.
Big
They
round
didn't.
from Autumn.
To swap. Patience on the other side of the map by Crystal to try to deal with the lurk. Oh my god. But Jing transferred over to Udaton. I think he thought he had Autumn. Oh.
10 seconds left.
Was that a no scope?
Filthy no scope.
You wanna wall up? You wanna wall? Let's wall.
Nasty shot.
That looks like a no-scope to me.
And now hands the operator over to Hudaton, and they've got 2 in the mix with this tour de force. Drone does get cleared. Recon up and over. Exchanged on both sides. As the global players sent scattering away. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. The peak and the wall saving something's life, I believe.
Spike planted.
Okay. How does GE get back in here?
5v5 with Flood getting ready.
They also have to worry about this Hunter's Fury, but Envy's in a bad spot. Okay, yeah, Envy's positioning is not good there.
Kills exchange, 2 for 2 as Jing trying to hold his own. Will be able to find the one. Something gets a piece as well. It's all down to Patman. He's going to be caught reloading. Paper Rex. Great job. Just trading it back and forth over these last couple rounds. Things within touching distance.
Yeah,
nice
they pick up the
barrier
operator.
Set up behind the barrier for Paper Rex. Some good trades, some good firing lines.
Ooh, money is really bad for
Have those
GE.
crossfires in place, and they're not broken quickly enough and efficiently enough.
All right, I mean, Paper Rex is going to tie this up, probably.
I thought, okay, maybe we're going to go. Some quick ones. Oh, Forsaken peeks out into 3 there, but still all's well that ends well. Getting a
Crystal's
nice
kind of
back
getting
and
owned
forth
with
here.
this Eden.
Something a little different than we saw in Corrode.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
Nice pick.
Wow.
Can they get this gun?
Player revealed.
He's got aim punch, too.
Yeah, challenges for that, and immediately finds a headshot. A hell of a one there from Autumn.
Can they get this gun somehow?
That's a great way to try to start off a thrifty attempt.
Javi, where are you? I need heals.
He's looking for hills. As speed raises the wall. Backpedal coming through. Snakebite going to be
Okay,
locked in
good
as well.
stall.
Able to just dance over the top of that one. I believe, yep, Javi had been
Oh my god, he
spotted!
collapsed
Lining
them?
up for
Come
him.
on, man.
Tries to find the flick on the Udaton. Doesn't manage to make that happen, but Jing taken low.
Nice,
Taken down.
Udo.
Bucky able to find the kill. Pass lane set up.
Oh my god, he's lost.
Gets the no scope. Just piles right into it. Shot wide onto Autumn, but further damage has been taken by the chamber. Just 2 players dancing around the back of Orange here. And finding shots from something are able to find Crystal.
The collat. The collat.
Taken
Fuck
down. 2
them.
players surviving. Paper Rex, they tie it up 3-3.
Yeah, some interesting ideas there from Global Esports. Some nice shots from Autumn. Just not enough behind it. Get that eco to go. Oh.
That's
probably so doable right up until this
That's tough.
Yeah, that's the backbreaker right there. If Udotan can stay alive with that neon, could be very, very different. But Devai is very good with the operator, as we have seen many times throughout the years. Him or something. It is
Early
a
timeout. Yeah,
dangerous weapon
GE
in any
knows.
of their hands. That is without
Their
a
attack has
doubt.
been pretty shit. They're playing Solo Viper. Their attack's probably going to be pretty shit on this map too. So they need to get probably 8
That's the last time that they
on
had
the attack
played.
side. Or on the defense side, they probably need 8.
Out here. Obviously, very different composition. Set to try to catch Paper Rex off guard.
That's hilarious.
Where is that fan?
You gonna shake his hand?
I want to shake his hand.
Oh, he's got another Autumn sign. Let's go.
He's been off to a great start so far on the map.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been stellar today. The last 2 days, he's been really, really good for Global Esports. Love to see it.
Yeah,
Listen in.
I watch on top. Pull up right away. They open doors. Nice trade.
Good pick. 1 for 1 though.
I had the same reaction as the coaches.
Yeah, Vladkor just shaking his head. All right.
Sure.
1 for 1 trade. Divide
flashed.
down. That's the pit out of the equation. Batman has one of his own. He's playing, leaning in towards this door side.
Okay. Crystal is
investing in here though, but he's going to try to push
way
this wall
off.
and get them off guard. Tailwind forward. Jing pushing, and they're not paying attention to
Nice.
him at all. Batman lines up 3.
Nice spot by Patman.
Completely, utterly destroys him as Envy. Now left to try to do it alone, but he cannot. Great call here. Great patience from Patman.
Yeah, it's a big round. Big round from GE.
Nice cheeky placement.
They needed that one. If they lost that
Paper X
one,
just
this
doesn't
map
read
goes
it,
out of
pinging all
control
over the
really
place.
fast.
Oh, yeah, just the timing. Great flash, the right idea. This is just little sneakery. It works beautifully for Pat. Yeah, yeah. That one's frustrating. Look good, and the timing
Okay,
with
breaks
the
the
wall as
econ,
soon as the dimensional
Divide.
drift is popped.
There's a force buy for Divide.
Crystal's been updraft killed before, so he doesn't commit to the spam this time.
7-1 though for Jing's been a much rougher go of it on this jet.
Dude,
compared
Yudo
to
is just
outing versus
shotgun
Global.
the entire time, huh?
So look to lead the way, taking the shot on the way in. There's Autumn,
Good
able to find
pick.
Forsaken, walking through elbow, trying to go on a flank. Yudo now just around the corner with that judge.
Nice,
immediately
Yudo.
just snipes him out of the sky.
Nice,
slides
Yudo.
in, and absolutely annihilates them.
Good stuff.
Looking like a flawless is something.
All right, run some rounds together here. Run some rounds together.
Needs to die, but
Like I said, you guys probably need 8 to win this map.
try to recover whatever. I think Forsaken had a sheriff. Never mind.
Who's
Just
IGL
gonna
for
grab an orb.
GE? Javi is.
Take that for himself. Try to get some ult charge, and then maybe get a kill.
Yeah, if you could find a kill here, that'd be a nice consolation prize. What if he just goes all the way around, plants,
And then wins.
and then wins?
With 2 HP.
That would be,
The greatest clutch ever witnessed.
yes.
Well, Javi, maybe. No, I was going to say maybe we'll backpedal into him, but it does turn around. And there you go. Flawless confirmed. Global Esports now.
Yeah, if they can get this
Carrying on
next
up by
one, they're
2
in a good
rounds.
spot. If they can get this next one, they'll be in a really good spot. They need to be careful about them getting the pit down, though.
There's a lot
Hit Hunter's Fury down, so... What is Forsaken doing, bro?
Not the ideal spot. Never get the awareness that Yudotan's behind the pyramid.
Yes, bro.
The swing and emotions across the stage. The swing.
No
Counter
teleport.
shot from Jing. As
Oh, Javi, you can't die there, dude.
Player advantage now for Paper X is Yudotan. Walking out in the mid. Spotting Envy, but can't find each other. Shots whizzing past. Pit still set up here in play at A main for Patman, and it looks
I mean,
like
surely they just go
no,
B.
just
Why would they
leave
ever
with
come
the
back
Yor
to the
linger
pit?
around the area. Yudotan tagged up a bit, comes back across, works his way into shops. Potentially could be at risk if he thinks that
He's
everyone
not.
is left in the
Yeah,
area.
he's not going to be aware of
Something.
this.
Oh, who goes
Wait.
for the fake TP? He turns around.
Dude, the timing for something
That
was
gives you the
so
opportunity to
bad
get the
there.
A big
He
misstep, a big
He
catch for
fake
Yudo. Now a
teleported,
3v3.
knowing that Yudo is here.
Patman
What
left the
the
pit to
hell?
go check on that TP.
They have a drone to lead the way in. It looks like Envy going to be going for it, so Patman just tucking away. Hasn't been spotted yet. Drone
Observer
not
bug?
quite going to make it all the
Constantly
way
making
behind the
teleport
pyramid.
noise? That's kind of weird.
Patman might just find a crazy timing. Both of them were looking away. Jing trying to swing forward, but now
Nice.
Yudotan arrives, comes to the
Big
rescue, and it's just
fucking
Envy
round.
boxed in behind bricks.
Big fucking round.
Swings out, Patman wins it. Global
Really big
Esports, They
round.
get up to 6.
This is so expertly played by Patman. He's able to get ahead of the recon dart onto the other side of the pyramid. Nice trades early for Paper X. It's really what you needed to give yourself that man advantage, but yeah, something caught off guard. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, the timing was bad for
This
something
right
there.
here. He just knows how to work against that Sova util so nicely.
Timeout.
So well thought out by Patman, and yeah, I was wondering, is it Paper Rex's turn? For the timeout, and indeed it is, so kind of curious. Seems like they're starting to get flustered. The operator comes into play once again, and all of a sudden, you know, once you can get to that gun, it feels like both teams are having a really hard time finding the adjustments to deal with it, to be able to take that space comfortably. So probably talking about maybe how you can work some of that smoke util. You know, you've got the double controllers. You should be able to get a little bit more zone control of the map. Maybe put a little bit more attention towards B. Something like that. I'm curious to see how Paper X is gonna come out of this. They have a Hunter's Fury. But Autumn's got his ult. So does Yudotan.
They're gonna rush B. All right, let's see. Oh, they're rushing A. You're wrong. Get fucked.
3-9. Jing was the one leading in kills when they played against Global Esports previously on this map. Will reposition into a fast hit.
Standing ahead.
Reassessing, sends out the recon. Shock darts at the ready. Double stack
I do not like that they've just let them get into sight with an eco and put up the pit.
Not quite getting caught by the
This is such a classic way to lose a round. I really don't like this plan from GE.
Going to have their work cut out for them, trying to get forward. Never mind, the pit's dropped.
Okay, they spam divide. I mean, I don't know if that's luck or what.
Down and somehow doesn't get a kill.
How the fuck does he not kill anybody with the judge?
Can't confirm him. And now it is just Jing. Cloudburst thrown down, tap of the defuse. Jing looking for a timing, but now they know exactly where he's at. And
GE probably. I kind of feel like GE should have lost this round.
Stress and strain in these rounds.
I feel like they probably should have lost this round. Forsaken most likely should have 2 kills there with the judge. How did Divide die here? Did you just get insta-spammed somehow?
The judge just didn't go. If it does here for Forsaken, could be a very different
What
round.
is Divide doing?
Peeking out of his pit. He gets cut down. It's just being watched like a hawk by Patman.
Okay.
I don't know how.
That was pretty
at least
troll.
one with that judge, but
that was pretty troll.
I do not understand. I do not understand.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
How did the judge not kill anybody?
What?
Yeah, no, that's what I don't understand more than anything.
Why was he out of the pit?
Let's just delete the gun from it.
Yeah,
get rid of it.
That one I'm fine with.
It's an RNG weapon.
I'm totally fine with eliminating the judge. Keep the Bucky, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Oh, Patman being so sneaky here.
Euro as well to try to draw attention.
No,
but okay.
That's not good.
Pat still trying to play out of
That's
this,
a bad round.
Crystal
Crystal needs to go huge.
Now the one to try to hold down this site.
Probably needs at least 2 more.
Has that operator caught a glimpse of the jet, but will be able to catch a shot on the Divide. Spike, however, brought forward, ready for the plant. Forsaken still holding close and will be able to get the intercept kill onto Autumn.
Yeah.
Crystal now the do it all, swings in.
Come on, Crystal.
Jing. This is still very
Come on,
good
Crystal.
damage. Paper X.
This is what you do, bro.
Broke. Real
Nice
money
try.
to speak of here, but
Well,
we'll be able to get the round.
I said they need
victory,
8.
potentially can
I
make this
still
a
think that's
7-5
the
half.
case. I think they need this last round if they're going to win this map.
Able to find a counterplay, read the
I
push
still
out
think
here
they need
really
8.
nicely. Great util. Envy teeing up his duelist there. They've got layers to this mid hold. Patman just too many targets out there. Forsaken's so patient. I was wondering, is he going to use a star or a smoke here? But I had to wait. Wanted to make sure that that angle that Autumn killed Devi from was dealt with. Challenge Patman, Crystal over towards the front of A. I mean, everybody leaning so hard into this mid area. Paper X is gonna have to fight for this. It ain't gonna be easy.
Clear the drone, reposition from Patman. Gonna get spotted out by that dart. They still suspect somebody in the corner.
Patman's in trouble.
Util hasn't really landed at his feet, so still.
Dude,
very
they're
healthy
full
despite the shock
gambled.
darts.
Holy shit.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, look at this boosted wall.
That is, oh my god.
This is insane elevation from Autumn, and yet
they might just.
He still didn't see them.
Oh! Whoa! 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 All good. All good.
Yell forward. point.
Nice pick by Javi. Don't overcook.
Right before the Cosmic Divide comes through, something now
No
tucked
need to
into this
overcook.
tiny little cubby. He might just find it God timing. They're checking in around this site, but no, he'll just go for the peak. Gate crashes over. No. Entry onto the B site where the trademark will get cleared. Gives Global the bad news. Bottom.
I was going to say.
Oh.
Yep. Gets the turn, gets Forsaken.
It's an
Pretty
odd
fortunate.
smoke.
Pretty fortunate.
Sep's going to be heard. Some information about this position of Patman.
Okay, good
coming
res.
Through something, wanted to try to clear that out.
Good
He's
res.
utterly
Good
surrounded.
round.
Patman has been able to deliver the kill because Invi just couldn't quite track him down.
3v1,
He 4v1.
4v1.
He could save them the round,
Nice.
but
Okay, good
all
stuff.
alone, there's just no hope for that
Good
one.
stuff.
So 8-4, Global Esports once again.
Okay, they got the 8.
Strong
this
opening
is
half.
this is winnable.
Yeah, and I think this time, maybe this attacker side has a little bit more legs, but you don't have that extra layer of smokes. Just the Viper could make it pretty tough. I felt like smokes from
Wow.
Forsaken at times weren't necessarily as impactful as you'd like from an Astra.
Let's go for nice.
Halftime.
Yeah, so they're feeling okay about that scoreline, so to just wait and see going over to this defender side if Paper X still has some of that comeback magic in him.
Jing's having a rough one on Jet. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they're just doing a great job controlling the map, finding those kills, holding the angles that Paper X isn't expecting, finding the timings to make their moves, hiding players in spots that Paper X isn't ready for. And again, it's Autumn, topping the charts in the first half with the ACS on the chamber.
I think last time out, it was 7-5 at the half for Paper X from starting on the defending side. Are able to get the finisher on their attack, so significantly better handled by Global Esports with this defense. Can they punch through is going to be the question.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're not going to get as much value out of a chamber on your attacker side. That isn't always the case, of course. The Neon is really what needs to get things revved up for the side of Global Esports. Yudotan, see what this Neon can do after being stuck on veto duty so far the entirety of kickoff. If he can get it going for him.
Have a good time out there.
Next map is split. Yep.
Will this just be a repeat of the start of last year? Can they improve? Quad push out of Nest. Be a quad phase.
Oh boy, Yudo.
Swings coming in, and Yudotan.
Yeah, he gets one. He gets a lot of info. What's the reaction? G is very spread. They're going to be slow to get over here. Paper X is going to catch them in middle.
Now Patman his way forward here in mid, but Invi critically able to find
Bad.
bottom before the headhunter can really ring
Okay.
through. But Patman finds a great
Disguise,
timing,
Pat.
but so too does Forsaken.
Bristol, nice
So he
shot.
looks back over into the site.
Just got to play together. Yep, they're going to wall off.
Try to rescue them in this
They
pistol.
wall off
Otherwise,
this.
Global
Interesting.
start things off 9-4 the half.
Okay,
Know exactly
good
where
spot
the
from
Euro
Crystal.
is.
Double
face
swing,
in.
nice.
Crystal to collect it.
Very
Global,
nice.
they tie it up
Finally.
2-2 in pistols.
Finally a
Get
pistol.
one step closer to
When they
sending
need it.
us to a map 3.
Yeah, that one really, really important for Global
That
Esports.
was big.
Just based on how Corrode went, you feel like kind of need this one. And they don't account for the second layer. Patman, again, so smart against his former team. It's always finding that timing to hit him in the back, hit him where they least expect it.
I mean, they need this, but you also feel like Paper X absolutely need to close this 2-0. Think about how split went between these squads the last time.
That's true.
They got absolutely bodied.
That is very true.
Fly once again with a Marshall, but no one yet playing in towards his side of the map.
A little bit of a couple different guns actually bought into this. I mean, you've got the Shorty for something, the Marshall for Divide, the Bandit for Jing. So Paper X looking to give themselves a little bit of an extra edge to try to find the Thrifty, increase those odds ever so slightly. And, you know, you're kind of just expecting, if thinking back to Corrode, what you saw here from Paper X was you know, a death ball push out from
I
one
mean,
side of the map. So
Patman has been
GE looking for
probably
that
the
stack
most
again.
impactful player for
Mid.
GE this year so far.
Backup plan here. Going to be able to cover
I would
this
say.
drone in time.
I don't believe so.
Just in terms of like
either.
the timings that he's taking, his reads, the big rounds, bro. You have to trade this. Oh my god, Javi, what are we doing, man? Just solo walking in here?
With that flash, Forsaken, bounding forward, manages.
Dude,
Making it
GE,
2 for 2, but
what
now
are you
Wimpy getting
fucking
involved, catches
doing?
Yudotan, and suddenly start being concerned. Knife out, Patman just now. Swoop in. I thought
Okay.
Wimpy for sure had heard the footsteps there.
10 seconds
Not
left.
that he turns away.
I mean, this has been
Chance,
a
but a narrow one.
fucking
A lot of
terrible
it feels like
round
he
from
might just come GE. down to the divide with this
Yeah.
Marshall being able to
This
find
has
some
been
shots.
a terrible round from GE.
This one going wide and manages to break line of sight. Gets around the corner, as well as some damage onto divide.
One enemy remaining.
Jing now finished
Do
off.
not peek, Pat.
These would have to be crisp. Trying to just tuck away.
3, 2, 1,
Get
double
himself
swing.
onto a narrow little line here.
One enemy
Finds the
remaining.
headshot.
No fucking way.
Got one.
The bite's out though.
Nice molly.
Patman. Oh, will
Still,
bring it to
terrible
victory.
round
However,
from GE.
A very good, thrifty attempt for Paper Rex. They made this one hurt for Global Esports, but they still can't stop them from getting up to 10-round wins.
Yeah.
This,
little
I
play
mean, this
here.
play by Javi was
Flash
so
out,
bad.
and Autumn's
Like,
trying to scramble.
Like, what are you doing?
Throws a couple hundred credits of headhunter bullets at it too.
Solo walking into a smoke against an
Worked by
eco.
Patman in the long run, but man, oh man, it was
Is
labored.
so
Some
bad.
really good ideas from Paper Rex.
Blet, you always kill with Molly, suka.
A little bit of disappointment from Crystal there.
It's fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be all right. Yudotan has the Phantom.
Something I mean, he acted like he just didn't even see anything.
Oh, he saw him. He pinged it.
I don't know, it's just no even attempt to try
Are
to
they
fire a
gonna-
shot, but okay.
Ooh.
Quick.
Okay, good trade.
Master.
Fucking Patman again.
Hell of a hit from Patman.
Pat.
Now a weapon recovered.
He is just so good.
Devi holding close on the corner. No flank coming through, so we'll just be straight up into main.
This is their opportunity. They need to go before these guys flank them.
There's wall raised back up onto the
2v4 with the drone. No drone.
Be sent. Fast lane coming through, and
Okay.
Devi.
They
I think
overwhelm.
barely any damage is found.
This is a very
Smoke
winnable.
falls.
Okay, they should
Jinx
win
right
this
there out in
bonus.
the open, and Yutan quickly dispatches
They
it.
should win this bonus.
All the weapons handed over,
Spike planted.
and a lot of the damage patched up by Javi. This is looking absolutely and utterly catastrophic for Paper Rex.
Yeah, big round. It'd be very obvious that somebody's flanking, at least one. Okay, nobody watching. Pat exposed.
Pilot this spot. Just not connecting.
Lol.
Needed that. This corner double stacked.
One enemy
Envy
remaining.
still somehow is able to find one. Forsaken.
Bro,
It's two.
relax.
Patman, ever the finisher in
Jesus.
these rounds. A 3K form, 22-7
How did they
one.
almost? They could have. How did they almost
He
lose that,
wants
bro?
that revenge. He wants
What
that
the
map
fuck,
3.
man?
And Alex wants to call a timeout.
I mean, this right here.
Big
Second
pick.
shot through the box. Just some delayed reactions and some odd timings. Right as Jing is kind of going to maneuver himself a little bit closer to the pillar, that's
a
when the
crazy,
hit starts coming
crazy
through. He's
transfer
not
from
on
Forsaken.
top there to get that first angle down in.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
And just some whipped shots as well from Paper Rex.
Oh
And
god,
better
I
shooting
still
from
don't
Global
feel
Esports,
confident
and
that they're gonna win this map.
it's round done.
I still don't feel confident.
And this is looking nearly a certainty that we're going to split.
Have to start the run back. Just hard to imagine it coming through. I mean, already such a strong lead Momentum on the side of Global Esports and a big shutdown on your anti-bonus round. I mean, it's all smiles on the opposite side of the stage. Having a whale of a time. FULLSENSE need to try to wipe the smiles off those faces, but it just doesn't feel like they're capable of doing it here on Breeze.
No, it feels just completely different. You know, even though Forsaken's 11 and 13, he doesn't look comfortable with the util sometimes, and Devi's been a little bit shaky, and well, everybody's been shaky, to be honest, and they're gonna buy into this. They're forcing.
You hate when Crystal sits and sprays? Me too. Me too, bro. Me too.
I mean, they show presence shifting over towards the doors, and then I assume that it's just an audible. They just cut right up into mid.
I hated it last year. I hate it this year.
Well, the good news is you've been able to sneak something into the back lines, but I think Yudo's somewhat suspicious.
Well, it definitely is. We're about to maybe find out. Crystal.
Crystal's in trouble.
Printing something, swinging, killing, finds it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, and as he tries to set one up, it's the bad news that
Big kill by Yudo.
right there, dialed in on the line.
Nice pick by Autumn.
Trying to work his way over towards
Evens
Nest.
it up.
Getting picked apart and be stunned up for the moment.
Buys enough time. Yudo, careful.
Still quite far away.
Goes by himself.
At least the one kill as Autumn plays up in front of
Nice
his
pick.
Divide. Finds one. Crystal now going to be
Okay,
res.
good res, good res. And the wall. Nice. Very good.
Set up and Divide, just trying to skirt along
Crystal has ult.
Tavi finds him, and it's now all on Forsaken.
Autumn should literally just pretend that he's dead.
He can find Autumn.
Or that. That works. Okay,
been
nice.
That potential Hunter Spirit from long range to deal with. This map is looking over as Global Esports. 8 chances to close it out.
It's just so hard, it seems like, for FULLSENSE to have follow-up spatial awareness. The initial awareness, good in this round. Able to work that open space.
FULLSENSE are all over the place in this map.
Anticipating that Yudotan would be there. Then they start walking in.
I feel like I haven't seen FULLSENSE make a single play together this entire half, bro. Every single play has just been ones.
Survive a little bit longer. Maybe it's a different round, but here we go.
Okay, I'm pretty sure GE is going to win this one. Maybe not this round, but I think they're going to win this map.
Already some early damage.
I feel pretty confident they're going to win this map.
Spotting, but Forsaken peeling back. Devi able to find one as well, but just swing forward. It ends up getting taken down. Forsaken doing well to find a second kill. The Hunter's Fury is out. Jump through the smoke. Crystal eliminated now by something. Going for some swing, but Javi sits him down. Heal available. A 1v2 would be a monstrous
Come on, Javi clutch.
Bring this map to its end. And
no.
They get an opportunity to isolate, but
7 more chances. We have 7 more chances.
7 more rounds to go. FULLSENSE want to push this into OT.
7 chances.
It's something at
this
the very
should
least.
be pretty doable
Here,
for
get some of
GE.
that confidence back, get some of that mechanical skill, that sharpness we saw in Corrode from FULLSENSE, but this is, you got to do this. I love it.
Wide
As
Crystal
Global
jump.
Esports,
I mean,
you know, just end it quick if you
he
overdrive and all that other stuff, but
he jumps a lot
didn't
by
work. So what?
accident. I remember it being a thing last year where he would accidentally jump quite a bit. It's been happening a lot this year too. But also, I'm pretty sure that he broke his mouse, so he's playing with a different mouse.
Oh, going for Tiles Crunch here in a main.
Wait.
Had this one up their sleeve for a little while, it would appear.
Hate that.
Ends up looking
They've
gorgeous.
used 2 ults and the round is already over.
Patman, still finding Forsaken. But now, 4v2. Tour de Force, though, in the hands of Autumn. Saps down, finds the first.
Come on, bring this one back,
This
Crystal.
becomes a lot more doable.
Bring this one back, Crystal.
Ridiculous.
Spike still dropped over by
They're
Sean.
low. 60, 87.
Up, Crystal just joining in, playing alongside Autumn.
The instant re-clear from
Sails forward
FULLSENSE.
with Jing, getting a good amount of information, relaying this to something who needs to now try to hold the door.
Why are they scaling like this?
Always being made.
I guess they just want to make sure they clear window.
Tour de Force for the check in the corner. Not quite, but Crystal.
Nice, Crystal.
Swings it, both of them so very low. 52
Oh,
health.
please
between
don't
the
play
two.
at default, Crystal. No, Crystal.
arriving a bit faster than they might have
you
anticipated.
can't plant default there, bro.
For the ping, Rendezvous behind the half wall, spike in hand, but Jing scales forward. A 3K form on the jet, starting to look alive.
6 chances.
Still,
6
more rounds
chances.
needed for Paper X.
Yeah, some good moments here and there. Again, these little set plays have worked well on this map for Paper X. They're able to get their traps to go, but usually it's been GE the ones who have been finding little moments. This is a click and a half. Nicely done by Autumn. Yeah, round. Getting a little too dangerous. Not too sure where the other players are. Went for the plant, paid the price. Weak buy. Autumn has a rifle. Still a res there for Javi. Patman is a pit, so look at him.
Try this again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the reveals, but it's going to be a Bucky from Utatan to take them
Wow.
down, find something as well. Res,
And the
invested,
res.
Inby, darted
Nice.
into the face.
Let's go. Let's go.
And the
End this
aggression
game.
is
Plant the spike.
counteracted.
Crystal, go plant the spike, you
Like
fucker.
this
Stop
plays
droning.
Overconfidence in the round from Paper X as them pay the ultimate price. This is Forsaken and Divide to try to stop this map from coming to its end. Crystal sat up on top of the wall, sends down the warning ping. Swing in, quick little rendezvous out. Forsaken unable to find the catch. Spamming with the counter spam.
Nice.
Wins it out in the end. Now just Divide.
Nice. Let's go split.
With an orb to drop. They
Let's
cannot
go
find
split.
the transfer. 13-6. A fantastic showing here from Global Esports, setting themselves, and this is what I was talking about, the tenacity. Give up the entire second
Good
half
Bucky's,
on
Udo.
that
Good
opening up of
Bucky's,
Corona.
Udo.
They come right back into it, and they destroy Paper X here on Breeze.
Yeah, they are looking really sharp with some of these new comps they're bringing today. They've been pushing Paper X the whole way, and this time it wasn't just a push, it was a shove. They pushed them right out of
All right.
Breeze and into split
This
we
is
go.
definitely winnable.
No idea. I mean, you have to assume here for Paper X that there's going to be some thought to that interceptor. There's going to be some changes to how to clear that to set up Jing on the raise, assuming they stick with the raise.
That being said, I mean, it is still them looking at, you know, a previous record of, I believe, 13-5 with Global taking that
I'm
map
so curious how what's
decisively.
going to happen on split.
The pressure is very
I'm
much now
really
on
curious.
Paper X's shoulders. Never were able to find that form and really rally back.
Yeah, the Bucky
into
kill
this
on
map
Jing
like we
was
saw
huge.
from them on Corrode. It was just the players widely being at a loss at every twist and turn. So need to clear things up with the mental. Trying to go for a reset and approach this final map as a best of one, because it all comes down to this. One of these teams is sticking around in kickoff, is playing against DRX next weekend. And the other is just going to be sat back watching from home.
Yeah, and I mean, so much to prove here
What's
for
up,
both these
Kunal?
teams. You know, Paper X with the roster adjustment.
I'm tired,
Maybe
bro.
coming in, you felt like they should be a
I've
lock
been
to go
watching
to
Valorant
Santiago
for
and Global Esports with a lot of new faces, a new
like
coach.
19
they're
out of
the
the
real
last
deal.
24 hours, I think.
Let's go ahead and
Something
send it
like
back
that.
over to the analyst as break down the action from Breeze as we get ready to go to split.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Well, Global Esports wasn't going to let Paper
What's the
Rex
prediction for
take
split?
Breeze
I mean,
this
let's go,
time.
GE.
They switched up the roster, and it
Send these
completely
fucking
paid
frauds
off.
home.
At least two of their players.
Send
got
these
number one.
frauds
No, they
home.
looked really good. Like the change where Autumn's playing the Chamber, Yuritan's playing the Neon. Both of them have shown being really comfortable about on those agents in the past. I believe it's one of Autumn's highest rated agents. He actually played it in China quite a bit, and he's always looked really good on it. So I like the change here. A quick turnaround for them on this one. Very, very convincing. It was 2 pistols for them. A lot of first kills here. I definitely deserve to take this map here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, another excellent game from Patman, plus 14 overall. Definitely the standout player in the server, despite the fact that he's not playing the Omen. He put up such great numbers on. So, you know, still playing the controller, but, you know, we know that Viper is well within his wheelhouse. He used to play it on Icebox and back in the Filipino scene as well. So, man's putting in a shift every single time he plays Breeze. Another 300 ACS game from him. And Paper X, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but Like, I'm so surprised that they looked at their results on this map and thought we don't need to change anything on Breeze. Like, I wouldn't have even mind a vibe comp. You know how, like, I feel
What's the longest I've worked while coaching?
that I would hear about them. It's like,
What do
I
you
just
mean?
felt like playing Reyna this game, you know, and I just locked it in. And, like, I would have liked
Like
that
how
better than
many
this, I'm
hours
not gonna
straight?
lie.
The competition's getting stronger and it's getting
I mean,
harder and harder
I
to be
slept
able to do those
as much as I
comps.
could,
And to be fair,
but
to credit to some,
I
to
probably
FULLSENSE a little
worked
bit,
like
I
a
do
good.
think they got a little bit unlucky against T1.
I usually
They
worked
did have the 1v2 where they lost and the round right after.
last
they
season.
lost
I usually
a
worked
1v3
from like
as well. So I do
10
think they
a.m.
got a
to
little bit
10
unlucky
p.m.
against T1.
almost
The
every day,
Breeze
like 7 days a
didn't
week.
deserve to look as poor as it did
Pretty
against
close to that.
T1, and there were signs of life there, so I could see why they picked it in this one, but they needed to look a little bit better than this.
There was like a
unfortunately,
couple,
because of course
a couple
we're gonna
days
look
where
at
I would
Jin
go
and
even
his
longer,
Jet, right?
but
We're expecting a lot from him playing the Jet. We're expecting to see
yeah,
first kills
usually
and
like
and then
10 to 12 hours a day.
capitalizing off that afterwards, but unfortunately we didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I think on the other side of things, though, you know, Frost always goes on about his A and B comps for maps, and I always wonder, like, how much of that is mind games, how much of that is banter, because I
You
can't
steal my
imagine,
hoodie?
you know,
Absolutely
being
not. This
a
hoodie's
coach
very
on a
comfortable.
lower level, preparing all these different comps on so many maps, maybe on like 1 or 2 maps, but like, fair go, with 1 day's notice, they comp change and it works this well, like, that's pretty legit.
Yeah, that is pretty legit. I can't imagine it was only like a 1-day fix. That definitely, you know,
No,
was one of his
100%
like back
would have had
pocket.
to be prepped before.
And it's definitely paid off, and you could hear both of the coaches very audibly, with Frost laughing over here and Alex losing his mind up until the very last seconds of that round. And they keep coming out to Breeze, like you said, and there must be for a reason, because they think, you know,
What happened to the coach, team I coached yesterday? No, they
one
lost.
thing is for sure, Patman is like the predator. There are even moments where I'm wondering what he's doing, but he's just off getting some kills.
It doesn't matter if he's playing the Omen or the Viper. He plays super aggro. We saw him in down mid on defense quite a lot of rounds. He wants to get in their face and he wants to fight.
I'm very
them.
curious
It's
what
very
they
much
play
like
on
he's playing
Split.
that Omen, like, and he's playing the aggressive.
I would assume they
So
don't
for him,
run
I
it
think
back
it's just
the
the
same
Breeze thing,
comp,
and
but maybe
it's
they do.
DRX, of course, so he's trying to get some revenge. Just feeling really aggressive, and he wants that revenge. So he's just looking confident, getting those kills.
Yeah, looking really, really sharp on this map. Just really wasn't able to be overcome in any aim duel by any of the players on PRX, which is surprising because it's PRX.
Yeah, there was a big duel in A main, I believe it was, where both Vipers were just in A main, and that's the duel, right? It was against the Vi. That duel kind of breaks up a lot of the big part of the map, right? That's the whole A main pressure, and Batman was winning it, right? This is where PaperX, to be fair, in the past, you're always looking. I'm not saying that that's gone, right? But that's usually the team. They're good for their ones, right?
Yes.
But this game, Batman was good for a little bit more than his one.
Yeah, that's a huge point there on that. And we usually
right.
see, you know,
Let's do
funky Sage walls come from the side of PaperX, but you know, Global Esports.
Let's go.
Yeah, this was pretty
It's
cool.
Jersey
Actually,
time.
Little Sage wall with the chamber up on top of it, the gear down into elbow for the elbow walk, and you can also look into spawn
We're going
side
Jersey
for the rotation.
over the
You
hoodie,
didn't catch anybody
so
on the
too lazy
rotation,
to take
but it
this
kind of
off.
reminds me when you used to play Jet on this map and you would updraft knives and try to pick people down the map, like you're just getting caught on an angle you're not even necessarily
Let's go.
expecting. Didn't end up netting any kills for Autumn, but that's exactly the kind of thing that I'm talking about, where clearly I'm pretty sure Global has a pretty extensive analyst staff, like a couple of people also helping out Frost. You got Vladcore down there in the booth with him, I believe, as well. So I think that's where all of those extra people
Let's
can actually
fucking
help you with
go.
a couple of funky little setups and preparing additional comps as well.
Send these
This comp,
frauds
if you are going
home
to make a
until
change
stage
to a comp,
1.
Let's say if you don't have a lot of time, I quite like this comp in terms of plug in and play. It's not too complicated in terms of how to play a chamber, right? A chamber plays pretty standard, right, on a lot of the maps, right? Especially when you want to play the Breeze. And the Neon is an agent that's really good at adjusting to things, right? It's quite hard to put.
What is it,
your
guys?
strat
It's
book
like
in the
this?
battle plan, usually, at least for me. Neon
Call
does
on
not have an exact. This is where your wall go. This is where your stun go. I very rarely will put Neon util because Neon is all about reacting to what you're seeing, right? And then it's Sova for Crystal, which is very comfortable. So in terms of a plug and play, Sage is also one of those agents where it's not too bad to always just put in the Sage there. It's not too complicated.
Not the
Have a
GE
couple of
Jersey,
small
it
ideas
says.
like that Sage wall, and then just
It's
plug
fine.
in and
I
make it not
can't
have
curse
too
shit.
many hours of scrims that you need with that comp.
So that's the thing about this win. It wasn't, you know, heroics. It wasn't like spectacular moments here. It was like a very reliable comp that ended up working well against PaperX. And honestly, the other strategy against PaperX, is use an outlaw.
What do we get on
And
split?
then you'll get like 5 rounds guaranteed. It's
Yeah.
just a secret weapon. I would recommend it if you ever want to beat Paper X. Just
G
get an
won last
outlaw.
time I wore the jersey. I didn't wear the
I mean,
jersey last time. I
It
don't
definitely
think.
works very well when you take all of their guns away. They have to rebuy. But you were even talking about, you know, players potentially buying pistols and things like that.
Overbuying on ecos for sure. Jemkin was enjoying that.
Send
one,
these
and,
fucking frauds home until
he's
stage
also on
1.
mine. He was like chuckling a little bit afterwards that he.
It
There was a couple of times where
ridiculous.
it's like it's kind of crazy. The outlaw got so much value.
Yeah.
Like it was, like it's not like they're saying the game is easy, but in terms of there is a little bit of you are gifting some
So
opportunity
far,
there, and then
Paper
the
X has
other team
played
needs to be
one good
enough to
half.
capitalize off it, right? And then in that case, RQ was good enough to do it. And
Paper X
in this
has
case,
won
again, G
one
needs to get
half.
shots right,
That's
but
it.
It is pretty easy if you have 2 chances with the outlaw. That gun's pretty busted.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So-
Huge bang for your buck there.
Really is.
With the outlaw, especially then against this particular team. But we are going to be going in split as our last destination. And this is also a map that both of these teams played
Same
last
comp
time. So
or
I'm curious
no?
if we're gonna swap things
Nope,
up.
double
Yeah,
duelist.
Global
All
have
right.
made a change up to just play a mirror. Last time around,
All
they
right.
beat Paper X 13-5 on this map, and the Veto Interceptor ate what felt like 50 Raise rockets. But this time, no Interceptor, no Veto for Udatan. He's going to be back on a duelist for the
Okay.
second map in a row.
You know duelist.
This
They're
is
leaning
interesting.
into
Of
it.
course, there's going to be a lot of talk from Paper X. We heard from our casters that they're going to be talking about that interceptor and what do we do about it. And then all of a sudden, now they're looking at the agents.
I mean, this definitely kind of unleashes Jing a little bit. I'm a little worried that this kind of unleashes Jing.
Previously, they were playing the solo Yoru on attack. It was sometimes hard to find attack rounds, although they got a lot more value out of it than I would have expected. I think maybe it's going to be easier for them to have a strong attacking half when you start attack side with the double duelist.
It's going to be huge, though. They are going toe-to-toe on split against Paper X on
Crystal
a double
and
duelist
Viper?
comp. This is really taking Paper X's style against them. This is going to be huge.
Patman on
If GG
Fade,
can win this,
Crystal
this
and
is a
Viper.
whole
They're
new
really
global
mixing
esports
some
in
stuff
terms of
up. Holy
firepower
shit.
if they can do this against Paper X.
Well, this is an elimination.
Why no
and
veto?
one
Because they've
team is
already
gonna
showed the
have
comp
to
like
go
3
home after
times. They don't want to get
And
antied.
this is the map that's going to determine, is it going to be an RX kind of match, or is it going to be the Frost Termi face off? What you think about that, Achilles?
Like I said,
Will they get another
can't
chance
really
split too?
lose
What do you mean?
with either outcome, but
They're
it's
not
a
out
big
yet.
change coming through from the side of Global Esports.
And there's also
Certainly
stage
unexpected,
1
but also
is after
feels like
kickoff.
could potentially be doing some favors to Paper X. As Pilsky was saying, it felt like every single Raise rocket, all that util
Against Veryl, I had
devoured
the jersey under the
by
hoodie.
Udatan.
Ah, okay.
Now he finds himself playing the Raise.
Well,
which
now we have
know
it
he is
over the hoodie.
incredibly proficient at. He can absolutely turn into that heat-seeking missile and dunk on people with this pick.
Yep.
So they're not out of the woods by any means, but in addition to that, you also have Crystal.
Better
playing
comp
Vipers. Again,
wins,
he's
same
only
comp,
done
brother.
One time before.
Yeah, it was another part of this that I liked from GE. Now, hold on. There's a fight.
Of course there is. It's these teams.
Bruh.
Envying something, though. Well, they found both enemy duelists, quickly
They
dispatching
just got
them.
fucking
Little tuck away from Javi here at
murked.
Ramen now. Slinking out. They'll just be grabbing up that ghost, but it's good early damage, and none suffered from Paper X.
Bye out in the open.
Wall falling.
One enemy remaining.
It's
Well,
Patman in the
they just
open.
got destroyed.
Collects
They got
himself
destroyed on the
third
pistol.
kill. Crystal now with the Sheriff. I mean, good lord. Saw what he was able to do just yesterday with this thing on Abyss. Nearly pulling off that ace. So I won't quite call this pistol round Paper X's just yet, but odds are stacked against him, but he's able to find the first shot. Taking damage, though, makes this considerably more difficult, and it's going to be
Okay.
Envy for
Well,
4K.
not the best start.
Get Paper X back into the pistol lead.
Okay.
Viper
Good
believes
start.
she's
You're able to
Not the
overwhelm
best start.
Global Esports mostly with numbers in this round, and like the patience being displayed after the spike is dropped. Really, got right past that clone, recognized it right away. That is sick. 4K for Envy.
Players starting to get on their feet here.
So one thing I wanted to talk about was how much I liked Patman's Viper on this map the last time we saw them square off on it. The way he was lurking around and finding value as well.
Okay.
That's early damage.
Crystal has
For those shots,
one
sometimes on the
official
Patman
game
puts
of
him for
Viper
about
in his
half.
career.
On
and
the
it was
top,
during
something
Ascension.
finding Autumn going for the TP at screens.
I remember correctly.
Shut down on that. The push coming in though, and Yutan, all right, nice shot. Weapon will be scooped up, and it's a quick little evac from Patman. Thought they had it, maybe they don't. Either way, Crystal gonna be spotted.
Enemy remaining.
Holding down M1 are these players, despite the blind. They'll push onto the corner, and it will just be Jing to go ahead and take it.
Pretty
So
clean for
one
Paper
casualty
X
in
to start.
something. Everything otherwise going to be carried over as Paper X get the 2-0 start.
Any idea
Okay,
why
steady
Crystal's
as
on
she
Viper?
goes.
I don't know.
Gonna be getting Envy fast track towards a Nightfall. So usually with Paper X, you find that it's Jing who's the one who's accumulating those showstoppers quickly, especially on this map.
Maybe Javi.
Oh, never mind.
I don't
He's
know,
the one who
actually.
TP'd.
You know, I thought they both had TP'd in.
Yeah.
I thought there was just an awkward timing where
Maybe
something had
just,
the upper hand. No, he's just a little bit faster on the draw and has a better weapon, as it turns out.
Maybe they just want to give Patman more control over the map. To change up how... Maybe just to like, to change how their tempo is and their utility usage. Because if you change the initiator, then the whole team is going to feel a little bit different. Because Patman's going to throw utility a little bit differently, etc.
Spot out. A little bit of damage onto Yutan, but kill not there.
But yeah, I don't really know.
Going to be lobbed through as Forsaken continues to scale, finding Autumn.
But it's not going well so far.
Fighting back for one, but nothing more. Indy with a second kill.
It's not going well so far.
Look at the spot onto Crystal, and this is looking like a bonus conversion. Paper X.
I could also kind of see this as a thing where Frost is like, all right, Pat, let's have you play the same agent that Envy's going to play and prove that you deserve better.
No way.
But
certainly not Crystal, okay, or something.
I don't know.
I was gonna say he's gonna go for the 9.
All right, bad start for GE though.
Crystal, there's no way.
I was like,
bad start for GE.
It's your buddy, it's your friend. Like that's the perfect opportunity.
If we get to, if this gets to 6-0,
Divide just running in there with the stinger.
if this gets to 6-0, I cut the jersey up.
Moment, the crunch play here for Paper X. Love the
I
coordination.
cut
love
the jersey off
play.
and throw it away. If this gets to 6-0, 7-0.
G returning.
Yeah, they're feeling good.
G with this undefined KDA.
7-0, 6-0.
Almost got that Nightfall. Oh my God.
Paint shells, flashes, everything being lobbed in. It is a meat grinder, and Forsaken TPing forward, still able to find
Okay, thanks for the gun, Forsaken. Appreciate it.
Covered. Handing Patman a Vandal, a very scary affair.
If it gets to 7-0, I will cut the jersey off.
Bounce down to the main, and I'm not sure if he's going to be expecting this, but never mind. Crystal goes in the drop down off that little step. It ends up costing him dearly, and Envy is
6-0, 7-0, 6-0, 7-0.
Yeah, it's so nice. Now you'd love to feed some kills into your duelist. Get those ultimates going.
Close with a judge here for something. Ready to find it on the swing. Shot flying, they hear it. They have to backpedal a bit.
Time to jump.
Patman moving over. Vandal in hand is TP forward, backside of pillar. He crash into backside.
You wish I don't have to?
And Javi, he's able to find something. Judge no longer a concern. They get this into a 3v3, and if Patman can find some impact with that Vandal, this is looking pretty good for Global to pull off a Thrifty.
Spike planted.
I think it's very doable here.
Envy has ult. I assume he's going to use it.
Doesn't actually send it out. Worried
Yeah,
about
there it is.
Nightfall
It's one
across,
person.
only connects onto one.
Nice
Finds
pick by
another
Javi.
shot. King just out onto the Raptors.
Good flash.
Cleans it up. The
Nice
drop
shot by
down.
Javi.
With a third. This Sheriff is
Just tuck,
singing.
play off of Autumn.
It is
Play
now
off of
just
Autumn.
Envy.
Nice
He
shot by
will
Javi.
fall.
Let's go. All right.
What a round from
The jersey
Javi.
is safe.
What a thrifty from Global Esports.
If
Get
G
themselves
wins,
on
then
the
I'll
board
ask
in
your
round
crush
4.
out.
Yeah, this
Just do it
crunch
anyway,
play
bro.
outside
Shoot your
of
shot.
Garage just doesn't go Paper X's way. They throw a ton of utility at this. 2 different flashes. They try to go for the TP. They're only able to get one. You've got
If
the man
GE win
advantage
the
here.
half, what will I do?
Just not even looking.
I will do a puja with
I don't know.
my
I
jersey
don't know.
as
He's
an
watching the other
offering
way and nobody's watching the cross.
to Lord Vishnu.
The Vandal handed over. Doesn't even do anything.
Didn't even
At
matter.
all. It's all just Javi with the Sheriff.
The jersey is safe.
I mean, Forsaken's got to remind himself that you can go in reverse. You don't have to press forward. You don't have to hit the accelerator.
Ain't no such thing as being out of your league, bro. That's just a mind state. Obviously, if she says no, then leave her alone.
A lot of pressure on the B. You got a feeling like this site might be at least approachable.
Who cares?
Saken clears the clone just in case. Well, this is all just trying to gather some attention. Solid gun.
Crystal! Holy shit! Get fucked, Paper X!
Grabs the orb, now has a pit. Shouldn't need it for this round. Won't be able to use it this round. Something gets the kill there, but that's about it. Something's gonna have to work some magic. They want a real opportunity at this one.
Get fucked.
I'll check towards ramp. The bound across the flick, not connecting.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Plays
whoa.
it patiently. He's able to
Easy, easy, easy.
As
Okay,
he
we're good.
swings out of elbow, the kill is there. Patman shuts down the op. And now it is Forsaken. In a 1v3. Slow approach.
I don't know how Crystal just got
From
3 by
screen,
just
still
crouch
has a
spraying,
paranoia.
but we'll take it.
Check on the corner. Oh. Spotted one. Trying to separate it, but just ends up being a bit too patient here. Bit too indecisive. Global Esports back-to-back round wins. Puts them one away from tying it up.
That's just craziness. Look at that, the gun right there. Peeked out, and that gave him that extra moment to be ready to crouch for the spray. It's those little things.
Look at that retuck, maybe from Envy. Shifts back to the left. Right as the wide swing comes out from Divine. And the Crystal should basically never.
Oh, he's mad. He big mad.
Getting them in that
He
situation.
big mad.
See something frustrated as well.
Back, good boy.
Back on this way.
Oh, Forsaken.
No problem.
He's trying to go for it again.
Patman's on the case.
It's like, no. I was there when you pulled this off on a global stage.
Yeah. Give us a free kill something.
Denies him that access. Meanwhile, something trying to apply some pressure from the ramps. Able to find a tiny bit of damage.
About to clear mid while Jing makes his way over.
Prowler's good. Push out
Oh,
though.
that's-
Patman fighting off a bit more than he can chew this time.
Yeah, it's a little sketch from Patman. Goes for the solo clear.
On him with this outlaw.
They're not really ready to explode A. I don't love this.
2 targets realistically can find the one-shot kill on.
They're contacting in. This is kind of insane,
Pop
actually.
flashed away out of this smoke. Good for a 1-to-1 exchange with
Yeah,
something
I don't like
out
this
Raptors.
round from
Able to find
GE.
one. Wants to peek out for a little bit more, and he shall be rewarded.
Too much.
Divine
Bro, they're
elbow.
playing double duelist.
Steady. So Jing
Explode
casualty
onto
of the
sight,
round.
man.
Paper X
Why are we
establishing
fucking
this
walking
lead
through
by
the
2.
choke when we have
getting that
Raise
early
Yoru?
info.
Explode.
Push out. Really useful
Explode.
for Paper X here. So they're able to keep kind of sliding in that direction. Keep a little bit of check on the mid with Jing and Envy.
What is the point of playing double duelist if you don't explode
Set up
through
the
choke
crossfire
points?
on the site, hit some nice shots with the Guardians. And okay,
Timeout.
Yeah.
who's it gonna be?
Global Esports.
Okay, just making sure now.
Could have seen it from either side. But
Yes.
GE definitely makes a bit more sense, especially after that round ends up playing out quite cleanly.
He said something about go fast. If you go fast,
Work
something.
the map a little bit more. Try to see if they can open up that B space. Looks like to me, Paper X was a little bit shaky on that B defense.
Lol, Kunal.
Looks like they were quite all prepared, even with that favorable heaven angle to slow it down or stop it. Not sure if there's going to be enough of an economy there for an op yet. Again, for something. Obviously, that's another big consideration. Showstopper is going to be there for Yudotan. Gonna try to maximize some value out of that for sure.
I think he said, if we're going to go fast, do it together, is probably what he was saying.
Just
Okay, they're going fast up middle.
Jing has his
This
showstopper
is not a
too.
good
Ooh, this could get
thing.
weird.
They're going fast into a raise rocket middle.
Looks like it's going to be a spicy one. Swing out coming through. Divide collecting
Oh, they're
2
fucked.
before getting traded, but the trade up is
They
there.
just
as
got
Yutan also
destroyed,
falls,
bro.
and it's a great call from Paper X. Just Crystal and Hobby. try to make a go of this in a 2v4. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
They just got destroyed.
Portal closed.
As Paper X
Autumn
continue
is
to play
0 and
together,
5.
just leaving Forsaken on an island back across the day, it does make it a lot more difficult. Especially
I
given
didn't
Crystal
really like this round
will be
very
the one to
much.
push into garage.
Just a 5-0 middle? Like,
Spot out.
why?
That does actually force a reroute out of him. As Avi up and over the top, and be able to tuck back into garage fast enough.
Also, 5-0 coming out of Ramen?
Smoke the stairs.
Like,
TP
nobody
parks that
coming
one,
from
and there's the spot
over here?
kill.
I don't understand.
Spike now dropped. Avi trying to collect it, but Envy
That was a pretty bad round.
is out hunting heads.
This time your stacked push out works again. Didn't work on that one time against
I
Crystal.
just don't understand why.
Still around.
Why don't you at least have 1 or 2 people come from this side as well?
Just clean stuff there.
Then you can at least
Micro
cover a couple
adjustments in
different
the
angles at
movement.
once.
Not offering up
Seems
too
like a weird
much
call.
with the way they took that angle to Global Esports. That's pretty much round over.
Seems
No
like
one
a
used a
weird call to
showstopper,
me.
so we go again in the theoretical category of ultimate usage.
Well, combo potentially there for Global. They have the Nightfall.
Now they're mid-walk.
The showstopper a bit.
Javi, patience,
Something.
patience.
Keep walking
Nice
it in,
shot.
And Javi this time fully anticipating this pressure. And
Nice shot.
matches it with ease.
Okay, please.
And now on to
Please
Paper X.
explode.
Saleable, but
Please use your duelist
it's
abilities.
going to be needed across.
Explode onto sight.
Fishing through is able to find one.
Explode onto sight. Why are we so slow?
Showstopper out.
Oh, it's a fucking disaster.
Nightfall's now invested with just the 2 players left standing.
Cover going out.
Oh, you're stuck at ramp. Vi just needs to hold the line here. He's coming from behind.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
he's just gonna go.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
Autumn.
I mean, it just feels like they don't have any idea what they're supposed to do
Paper X.
reaction-wise. It's weird.
6-2, and if it continues like this, you're Frost. You have to consider that second timeout, and I think he's just called it.
Like, bro, you see 3 people in middle.
Yeah, he needs to turn this half around.
You see 3 people in middle. Actually, I guess you only saw 1.
Oh, yeah. That one's frustrating.
Not much.
I guess you only
can't
saw
blame
1,
yourself.
maybe.
No.
But, like,
That's
bro,
huge there. You could take out your opponent's raise before they can do anything.
you get the pick middle. He's definitely not walking down middle
Raze
alone.
battle.
You have to react.
One of the
Why do
all-time
they not
greats on
react?
The agent is Jing, maybe the best to ever do it.
They don't
Showing
react
you
at
why.
all.
A little bit of patience there. And a little bit extra time bot, but it's all because Forsaken finds that first kill through the smoke. It just completely disrupts GE's rhythm and flow in that round. And then you don't have that.
The rhythm and flow was nothing.
Scaling forward.
The rhythm and flow was
They right into
non-existent.
that
They were
comfortability
fucking
that you
slow
like to.
walking behind a Viper wall after they got the first
Paper
pick.
X knows they have
in
that
middle.
advantage there, and they can just throw everything at you. when you're trying to make
Like,
that
at
execute.
maximum, there's 2 people on
So,
site.
sometimes unlucky, but
At maximum, and very likely less
try
than
to
that.
find ways to mitigate that going forward. I think now for Paper X, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more defaulty type stuff, especially against this eco. But this is Paper X, so, you know.
They can find an early advantage.
Look what they're doing.
There's a lot of ults to try to make a go of this one, but yeah, they're going to try to just get a crunch on these players over here at A main. The flash over the top, Jing flying through, does get caught by it, but Crystal's just been spammed down. Forsaken is just, oh, he's just bested him again right through the smoke.
Man,
the poor
GE
guy.
are just getting fucking
Well, there goes the
plowed
pit.
at the beginning of these rounds. Like,
Not going to be sending that one out.
they can't even play around.
Jing finding
They
Yudo.
can't play around. They're always getting picked before they can even make an aggressive play. Why are they
They'll be
playing
able to
double
stop them
duelist
being
if they're going to play
flawless.
like this?
Grab
They're
a
playing the
couple.
same tempo as if they were playing the veto comp, but they're playing double duelist, and it makes no sense.
To go ahead and finish the job, 7-2. Neither timeout working out here for Global Esports, but now we go back into the bye, see if this is where.
All right, if I don't see
turn
some
their
fast
fortunes
aggressive
around.
rounds from GE, or at least like confident decisive rounds, like they can default, they can sit around and wait for Paper X to push for like 20, 30 seconds. But when they decide to go, I don't want to see any more fucking
Forsaken game
contact
sense,
walking.
It starts to kick in sometimes where he just
Like,
gets
you
into
are
this
playing
flow
double
state, he's reading
duelist,
the game,
then
and
play double duelist. They have a ton of ults.
left
Please
scratching
just
your head
explode
as
on
a point.
site.
They're doing it again. They're going to try it again.
Yudotan at the same time going the opposite way, but
Oh, they're
Jing
just so
coming up with
owned.
3.
It's over, bro.
Showstopper won't even be fired on.
It is so over, bro.
As they are crumbling.
Yeah, the comp switch is
Paper
not
Rex
good.
Are taking a sledgehammer to Global Esports at the
The
moment.
comp switch is not working out, bro.
Just think back to Breeze when they tried the crunch play 2 times in a row. The second time it didn't work. This time they're like, wait, we screwed up our util. The haunt is deeper this time. The flash doesn't catch Jing in the air. And poor Yudotan
Remove
is
the
left
GE jersey.
defenseless on his own.
Like, guys, what's going on back there?
Nah, we're locked
my.
in. It was 7-0 or bust.
Unbelievable.
We're locked in.
Well, push the corner, something. Just gonna make his exit. Minor damage suffered.
I mean, they're finally taking ramp quickly. Like, just scale into sight.
Still, dimensional drift available for something. Spot onto 1.
It's
ends up
it's
overstepping
amazing.
over the open.
You're playing double duelist and you just quickly
This is what
scale
they're
into
gonna
sight.
now.
It's
That
incredible.
retake Not available. Envy still fighting
It's
back.
incredible.
That's a kill on the Yudo.
Patman is fucked.
Caught here.
It's Devi.
They're not spamming him though, but Envy will just push forward, finds him. Second kill for him in the round, and Nightfall 1 charge away.
Oh my god.
He-
That was close.
Less damage than I would have anticipated, but good little lurk from Crystal. Gets in on the back, some
Crystal's
revenge on the
ult
Forsaken.
is just abandoned.
3v3
Wait, he gets
with
back
time,
in it?
really getting away
No,
from Paper
okay.
Rex.
I was gonna say
In the
there's no
corner,
way.
Javi able to find the first. Envy still standing, makes his way across into elbow, gets caught by Crystal. Jing goes flying
Okay.
into the back, but can only find the 1.
They
Global
finally
Esports,
played aggressively and
long
took
last,
ramps.
break this win streak from Paper Rex. The most they can hope for. Gonna be a 4 to 8 half.
Yeah, it was just a fast call onto A. Just going, okay, they've ran that play twice in a row. Surely they don't do it again. They do not. They find a pretty wide open site. There was a moment here where I thought, ooh, this might be doable. This is a great little lurk timing. Comes out of the pit. Take Forsaken down. He was not anticipating that at all.
Udo, can you go judge? I'll flash you.
Ooh.
Well, Yudo has agreed. Bounces across the ramp, no one here. About to further check around Heaven, but
Okay, I like this.
For the moment.
Again, they're finally playing at a higher tempo.
So many ults
Like,
to contend with.
they were literally playing this comp as if they were playing the veto comp for the first 10 rounds of the half.
And now looks for the reposition. It's Showstopper from Jing, goes forward, spots nothing, and a quick reposition. Here's the TP, and will just be a little bit of a botched job there on the Showstopper. Envy taken down, Patman able to find the 1, swings out, Forsaken, steadies it for 1, but now is in a bad spot.
It's almost like you're supposed to play to the comp
Around the
strengths.
Rosie, but Crystal will be able to spot
Incredible.
him out. Strike
Incredible.
him down.
Is there any help with 4 rounds? Yes, 100%.
Spike planted.
It's going to be hard, but there is a chance with 4 rounds for sure.
Still available.
Portal closed.
But I don't feel very confident, just because Paper X on attack, usually pretty good.
One enemy remaining.
Paper X is usually good for bullshitting a couple of rounds on attack, and that's all they're really going to have to do, especially if they win the pistol. I think GE basically has to win the pistol.
Something finding the 1, looking for the rest, can't make it happen. So Global Esports, fairly rough half.
I think
They managed
GE
to
basically
rescue as
has
much
to
as
win the
possible.
pistol.
So 8-4, Paper X still well out in the lead.
Because if Paper X gets off to like an ult economy advantage by winning pistol and eco, then I think G's probably fucked.
For the side of Paper Rex, in terms of having your Showstopper, I think I get what they're doing in terms of, okay, you know, they've gone A bunch of times. I bet they're going to go B is the call here. So they want to have that Showstopper at B garage to try to set it up. But I think you're better off leaving Jing up and B Heaven. Having him there just in general is more of a pivot position where it's a little easier to get the better angles for the Showstopper. And then he just completely whiffs on it because nobody's there. They read that round really poorly, and it's a great read from Javi. You can see from the beginning of the round he had an idea that he wanted to accomplish, and he executed it very nicely. So tip of the cap to Global Esports there to get to 4 there. Who knows? Could be a very important one. I don't know what this attack side's going to look like. I don't know what this defense side's going to look like.
Sav on Viper, yeah, dude.
Because it's a completely different comp than what they ran last time. So,
yeah, dude.
All things considered, I think it should be pretty even in terms of everybody running the same agents on both sides. But poor Alex's desk.
It's doing all right. Maybe until those last couple rounds.
Yeah.
Came from Singapore to watch this. TMV. There's only one way to stop people from asking to do it. It's just to do it. Just oil up, man.
I don't know why he hasn't.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I thought this was just like, you know, a given at this point.
True, TMV. Why you know oil up, bro?
Get the Crisco and get going. All right, this is 4 push and
Pistol
on the
manifest.
other side of the map early, but
All right,
seen
Patman
no
alone.
scrap there. FaperX doesn't want none of that.
Okay, do they
Saw what
move?
happened when they tried it.
Solitary.
They move Yudo over. They move Autumn over.
Numbers, but Autumn now TPs over to screens.
They're in good spots.
Smoke, Paranoia, sent.
Oh, the
forward.
Forsaken.
Flash at the ready. Some spam up into that smoke and Heaven. Patman has taken
Not a
damage,
good
and now
flash,
will be
bro. It's
suffering
behind
death.
half of them. That flash
It is
was
just an
really bad,
explosion,
dude.
And it's all FaperX all day until
He
Crystal
flashed in a way
peels
that
back
bounced
one
behind most of the players. He threw it here, and it bounced behind them as they ran forward.
1v4. Stop FaperX. Big
Yeah,
4-2 and
that was
Pistols
a bad
9-4
flash.
on this map.
Just don't give them the 1v1s.
Somehow still standing. As well, you didn't have your weapon out.
Nice. Let him know, Crystal.
He's got 2 people within 1 tap range.
Let him know,
Just doesn't have
Crystal.
the time.
Yeah.
This is otherwise very doable for Crystal. And you also don't really want to be funneling
Ah!
Viper's Pit. Envy going to be looking to catch him on the exit. Crystal is reading it relatively well, but Envy will still have the 3K. FaperX.
Oh,
dominant
come
still
on, GE.
on split.
This looked like a good idea from Global
No,
Esports.
this flash is behind them, bro. It
Flash
doesn't
in.
flash anybody.
It's Jing's ahead of it. Enough players don't get caught by it.
He flashed behind them, bro. The flash was terrible.
Just a little bit of the util doesn't catch enough of FaperX. Love the idea, love the crunch, love the timing. Just misses the mark. That's feels bad, man, for Global Esports.
Oh.
Whoops.
A minor oopsie.
Oh,
He's
whoops.
just laughing.
Well, caught him with this Marshall. They've got full armor on the opposite side. They hit some headshots. Spots out on the 1. The first shot.
Autumn.
And now a reposition into a
It was a
spam
free
down.
kill, bro. You got to be ready. Seize the opportunity when it's on your screen.
Some of the players already got past.
They've got something entrenched forward here at Alley with that stinger. Batman on the swing. Struck down.
Well, they're just going to feed some orbs now.
Sees in towards Heaven. Kind of disguises Jing on this push.
Yeah, they're going to try and feed orbs to Jing to get the ult up.
As Nade going to be lobbed in. That has them all displaced. Something's still going to be eliminated. Jing out for blood. Blind flying and Jing dying, but Envy.
Envy has
is
ult
guns
heading
down
into
3
their...
with a Guardian at spawn. Double digits now established. FaperX.
Yep.
3
Envy has
rounds
ult.
away from eliminating Global Esports from kickoff and earning this spot in the RX Derby.
You can do it. Guardian there for Envy. Had to feel good. So it was a Marshall, a Guardian, and a Spectre. So you get 2 rifles into this. Off the remaining money.
I'll break dog.
Envy has his ult already.
So take first middle, guys, okay? I'll break dog. I play Heaven. Could be Vent, you do. I can play them as well. I'm gonna play them. Could be Vent already, you do. You're TPB.
Face your fear.
When he can.
Yeah.
There's the nice
There's
ball.
the exec.
Goes out. Paint shells lobbed in.
FaperX
Javi
going
still
fast.
playing
You got to be
close.
able to
Peeks in,
stop
finds
them.
One Forsaken. Now going to be traded out as Crystal's able to find that.
The trades. You got to be able to stop them when they go fast. This is an expensive bonus already.
Something in Divide. Trying to keep the win streak going. Get another bonus conversion on this map.
Okay, they know where one is with the boombot.
You know one's alley.
You know where a second one is.
One back pillar, but something
It's
has
over,
the
bro.
headshot. The spot out now
It's
onto
over,
Yudo.
bro.
Divide dead to the paint shells, but something's there for the finisher.
I don't know. I think GE really fucked themselves in the first half.
Looking to absolutely steamroll their way into the next round.
Also, how many times have there been bonus in this
Nightfall
series?
hitting 2 players there lets them know about that box angle.
On Corrode, they got bonused in the second
there's
half.
one close on the other side.
On Breeze, they bonused, and then I mean they got double pistol, double bonus on this map. Like it's impossible to win if that's happening.
It's okay, it's okay. They fighting for middle.
Please take the jersey off. Nah, I mean it's too late. It's too late to alter the course of history.
DRX reading the pressure being applied on this side of the map quite well. Move back away. Avoid getting caught. Meantime, just an orb take for Autumn. 3 charges from a dimensional drift. It's a very necessary, thrifty attempt here for Global Esports.
Boombot doesn't get the info.
Not ready yet.
There's once again they're gonna re-clear this. Here comes the numbers. As Jing is able to find 2, the straight through.
Okay.
Saken taken down as
Rifty.
well as Envy.
Numbers advantage.
The spike
Come
as
on
well
now.
at their feet, and this is a massive win for Global Esports, but they still need to convert the round.
Come on now.
Slow approach from Crystal. Has that Vandal, the lone hero rifle in hand for Global Esports. Divide double checking. Back over towards that spawn. I think he might have pulled off the angle. just
Whoa,
before
careful
spotting
from
him out.
Pat.
Regardless.
Nice from Pat.
Great shot from Patman. Leaves now just Divide to his own devices. Turn back. They don't know where he's at. They had no idea.
Uh-oh.
That's why Crystal turned back over towards stairs. Bite into
It's
the
okay.
corner.
Crystal
Spike now gonna be
wins
recovered,
this.
But Divide needs to read the presence here on the site. Jiggle
Yeah,
peeking out.
Crystal wins
He's
this.
reading it well,
Easy.
but the thrifty will be confirmed. A necessary lifeline grabbed
One of
by
your special
Global.
people's in
Stop
chat.
PaperX from getting
What's
the
up?
match
Welcome
point.
to the
What
stream.
a call there to double down on that aggressive garage push. And it catches him off guard. I mean, Jing's just trying his damnedest to hold down M1. There's just too many numbers there. Ooh, that's a sharp shot from Patman. There's another one for sure. At least there was awareness there from Divide. I'll give him that. He recognized that that could be a position that a player had tucked into.
There's
Still,
a chance.
Here we go. Autumn sitting with that operator. Jing is a showstopper.
Nice pick.
Gone.
Nice
Here,
little
time
bait.
to find something. And it feels like the wheels are starting to come off a little bit here for PaperX. Flash out, the judge eventually going to be able to find the
Okay.
kill, but Patman just continues to refill that space. Cleans up a
Nice
second.
job, Patman.
And find the third, reads the TP reposition. Forsaken will be able to find the kill.
I have the spike.
It's a 1v3. The off around the corner, strafes across that.
Hello, Doc Gritty. I'm doing fine. How are
One
you?
approach he can get straight in through main perhaps, but it's being watched by 2. There's the backstab.
Nice.
Navi will find it. Global
All right.
Esports
Jing has ults.
try to run their way back into this as they break
Jing
down
has
the
ult.
economy of PaperX.
Yeah, just try picking that
And
angle there.
2 off of your ult for something.
Right into the wheelhouse, even with that high-low. Got that extra layer there for Global Esports. You could shut that down mighty quick. Patman's gonna have that Nightfall. I mean, okay, Forsaken wins that one, but nothing else that he can get done. The question is, how long does this go? Till Alex
Yeah,
wants
keep
to
it
get
going.
involved.
Keep it going. Walking
More
the
diligent this time.
op down.
Threw out a prowler a little early to check the close
I'm
angle.
worried about the explode A.
Considering going, that's a lot of util being dumped.
Okay, they get onto A with no ult used. I don't like this from GE.
Plant can come through. Boombot the spot.
They keep making it really easy for Paper X to get on site on these ecos. It's too easy, bro. Crystal double molly kill. Double molly kill.
Autumn now can scale up, and what was looking like a surefire thrifty of their own has just come to pieces. A nice final shot from Indy.
What?
But 2 kills that Crystal probably should have never gotten.
I think they were in the poison cloud too there.
Yep.
Oh boy.
He's your best friend and your doctor? Amazing.
Too much fun, perhaps.
Welcome to the Valorant stream.
Just a little.
I have no idea how 2 people just went down to the snake bite.
Blinded.
Oh, it's because they got...
He just runs straight into it.
It's because they got
And yeah,
they got fade ulted, so they lost all of their HP.
I don't really blame them too much for that, actually. That was kind of just a good setup from Global Esports.
Yeah, they got fade ulted, so they lost all of their HP in a Viper Molly and
Alex
an orb.
disagrees.
He probably does.
I think he might blame them wholeheartedly, but...
Okay, this round, I believe they have Yoru ult and Raze ult.
Over this
and a buy.
second to last hurdle.
This is like the first really dangerous round that GE has to dodge. There's going to be like probably 4 rounds that GE has to dodge. This one, then there's going to be a secondary ult cycle. They're going to have to dodge getting thriftied at some point, and then probably a final rifle round.
You can finally communicate with them again.
For sure. Still, that first 3 rounds in a row Paper X was able to rattle off is just like so much that you have to overcome as Global Esports, but they're giving it a hell of a go. What ultimates are we sitting on?
Yeah, so okay, they got
everything but the Nightfall.
Bunch of ults, bunch of ults.
Round. Operator still for Autumn.
Yeah, this is gonna be a straight up A hit. GE trying to counter potentially.
Going for the push. Here it is.
Showstopper's out, sent. Yotan dead. However,
they get the
Javi
trade.
into the corners, able to get the trade back. 1 for 1, the raise is gone on both
They don't
sides.
get into sight itself.
Reposition
Actually,
at the same
something is
time,
already in
something
sight. Okay.
Deep space on the site.
This is super dangerous.
To make their way there. They just
Super
barely managed to
dangerous.
jump
They're
around
already
the
going
corner.
for the re-clear.
He's now sent. Just get avoided by Devi, who's got the pit at the ready, and he's not going to be sending it on the spike.
Weird
He
pit.
wants to lock off this approach through main.
Very weird pit.
They can hold the line at every other entryway.
Okay, they're going to take space here.
Get this over the line.
This Yoru duel.
Dimensional drift going to be sent. The chase forward.
Nice. Okay, 2 kills.
Going to be struck down at screens. Just Devi and Forsaken now. Autumn on
He
the
has an
exit,
up?
in hand. The slow creeping Devi cannot find that kill.
That's big.
They get swarmed.
That's big.
And devoured.
That's huge, actually.
The defuse for Global
1 ult
Esports.
down, 2 ults down, 3 ults down.
Win, 4 consecutively now.
Really big round for
To
GE.
run this back.
Really big
Paper
round.
X getting a little trigger happy with some of the post-plant util here. The Nightfall into a Prowler to try to set up something on that angle. It's too
On this
early.
round, they're not playing anybody
Stuck
on
in that
site because
corner,
there's
and
a
they
bunch of
Prowler check it.
exec ults. So they don't want to be on
He's just
site
screwed,
against
and Javi's
exec
just
ults.
running him over.
That is a huge round. Okay, this is the
Now
eco.
Paper X back
They
on an
cannot get
eco.
eco'd here.
All of a sudden, you use that showstopper.
They cannot get eco'd here.
Couldn't get it.
Crystal, do not get run down by a stinger.
Not being too discreet about what you're doing here in mid. There were quite a few footsteps that were made. It's just, you know, Javi.
Yudo, do not try to fight too many people at once.
Quiet for now. Prowler getting the spot. Yudotan.
Oh, I'm worried for Yudo.
Swing in, and that's going to be Forsaken dead.
Okay, he tried to fight too many people. He got 2 kills, but donates a gun.
Weapon to be snatched up.
4v3.
Now, but Crystal quickly here on this flank angle as Jake lands into the corner and wins out the fight versus Javi.
Uh-oh, it's
Patman.
getting
Trade
dangerous.
comes through, and Crystal once again on the approach.
Getting dangerous.
Rotation, Snakebite going to be lobbed in, trying to interrupt the plant, but it ends up laying just a bit short.
King is wrapped.
As this is red.
Oh my god, he whiffed. Okay, Crystal wins.
Unable to find the one.
Should be fine. Yeah, Crystal just
flying,
sticks.
Jing. zoned away, needs to win the fight versus Autumn. It's going to be paint shells into the corner.
Okay,
this time
nice.
the shot does connect.
Nice. It was close. It was close. It was dangerous.
Close,
but
no
they did it.
cigar.
So they got past the first ult cycle. They got past the Thrifty. Now they have a rifle round where there's a Yoru ult and an Omen ult.
Now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
And they still have Raised Rocket Pit.
By thin margins, but they continue to fight on. Yudotan finding 2 here is huge. He's not ready for this angle, but it doesn't matter because his crosshair still in a good enough spot anyway. Jing with a nice entry. Divai on the cross to help him out, but Jing just not much he could do because Autumn was so ready for that wrap. Time and time again, Paper X is pushing
Okay,
screens.
Yudo has ult to counter an exec.
It's costing them, frankly, that they're just being that aggressive in towards spawn.
They smoke middle, Viper middle, Race middle.
I can have an don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I dodge, I dodge. Flashing Euro, I flash Aurela. That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Avi put some damage there onto something, but quite confirmed
Teleports into A site. Okay. This is the next round that they have to dodge.
Smoke now to clear it out. Anticipating a push, has that shorty.
Come on, Forsaken. Do something dumb.
Snakebite going to be lobbed in. Patman looking for the shot.
They need the Yudo retake.
In front of it. Showstopper now at the ready. Has to re-troll it out. Sends it.
What?
Won't be able to find
Okay, it's good. It's good.
Global Esports explode onto the scene.
It's another rifle round down. Let's go. Let's go.
Paper X. 6 rounds now in a row.
Let's go.
Global Esports 1 away from tying this up as they force the final timeout.
Okay, it's going to be another.
This is unthinkable.
It's going to be another
the
Thrifty.
Bonus conversion from Paper X. They haven't
Potentially.
won a single round, but it's just been the same thing over and over and over. A hit into A hit into A hit, but they're not taking heaven control before they're doing it.
I don't know how that ult didn't kill that guy, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame him. It just feels like you're kind of.
I don't know how the ult didn't kill somebody there. It was a direct hit on the guy.
We'll do it right. But I just don't like the way they're setting up these post plants a lot. I mean, just getting so aggressive in towards the back, and GE's ready for it literally every single time. There hasn't been a single time where they haven't been prepared for it. So you've got to show them something else, and you haven't.
And it is once again a testament to the tenacity of these players. I mean, Global Esports.
Come on, GE.
The Paper X, what Paper X did to them back on that corrode.
True.
Getting into the second half, still giving up critical advantages early, letting Paper X get up to 11, and then getting on this streak where they're now within touching distance, could potentially have this map, this series as their own. Frost has never beaten Coach Alex. He has never been able to beat
they've got 2 ults.
He talks about it all the damn time.
Yep, just got to be careful. They're going to exec here with a Bucky.
A very weak buy.
No, Javi. No, Crystal! Why are you re-walking that, dude? No, they're... Oh my god, what are they doing? They're just fucking solo walking middle, one after the other. What are we doing, GE? What a fucking shit-ass round.
And just when you think they're out, just when you think Global...
God, that's so bad, man. They're on eco, bro. Why are you walking down middle by yourself? What the fuck are we doing?
Make everyone crazy, most importantly your coach, and then finally figure out something a little bit different, and who else but Divai?
What a fucking throw from GE.
Alex wasn't... If he wasn't pissed off at every...
What a fucking throw from GE.
Fun sometimes. It feels that way, but now Pacey hit again. Jing doesn't even really get that much damage here, so this is still far from over. The economy's still very healthy for Global.
Bring them down.
It's one player clear though, so no lean yet. But you are getting that garage info right now as GE, so you could start thinking about trying to shut down A. just having control as Paper X.
If G wins this, no, Paper X's money is still good. So
here.
they have to win back-to-back rifle rounds.
Playing this quietly, but look at Yudo. Dialed in, worried about this.
Yudo re-exploring. Oh. Danger, danger. Okay, good kill from Crystal.
This round starting, continuing rather to get away.
Good kill from Javi.
Javi finds Forsaken, and now it is just Envy and Devi.
30 seconds left. Last player
The wall will fall, so 2-shot Envy, and the shorty delivers a flawless. There is still
learn from that round, GE. What did you not do? You didn't randomly walk down middle by yourself. You played passively. You let them overextend into you. You defended the space that you already have.
Make it so we never really get to read on where Yudotan goes.
30 seconds left.
Kind of awkward timing. Patman tucked in by the flowers the whole time. Everybody else just playing contain and doing it so...
Yudo is nervous, bro. Yudo is nervous, dude. I have not seen Yudo be that nervous for a while. Nice pick by Autumn. Okay. Do not throw this round.
Now no Nightfall to be concerned about.
Double up. Bait each other. Nicely done, Crystal. Let's fucking go, Crystal.
Jing has found just the one. He is all alone in the economy. I mean, there's just nothing. There's nothing for him to do here. They all stacked up. Perhaps he would be able to get some value here.
Nice, Crystal.
Will deliver the 4K to take us into overtime. 12-12. What a run back.
Crystal's been unreal. I think back
Let's
to
go.
The 3K that basically knocked a round out of the park for him. Autumn here just disrespecting the util. Knows who he wants. Says, okay, Jing's blast backing past, no problem. Crystal's just making a meal of it. Paper X. Yeah, Paper X just not thinking about their angles, not thinking about the situation. Cost them again. Try to cross in towards tube.
Last cannon attack. Autumn with the operator.
Trying to throw him a different look.
Come on now.
No one's home.
Come on now.
They've completely ignored this position.
Let's go.
There's no scaling here. Global Esports taking things quietly and patiently as they can.
Let's go, GE. You're so close. Just close this out. You've played a better map than Paper X.
For the impatience to kick in.
You've tried to throw this game, but you've played a better map than Paper X. Very nice. Let's go, Crystal. You know how Paper X plays. You know how Paper X plays.
It's kind of a head shake.
They are going to randomly walk for space and swing through smokes.
Head shaker, a desk slammer.
Yep.
Why are you random? You're solo walking through smokes when you have a player advantage, Crystal. Hello.
Let's back away. Ping coming down.
30 seconds left.
Watching for it. Jing trying to reinforce, but
what the fuck are they doing?
Wins it. But look at the rotations. All of Paper X.
Why do they keep doing this on attack, bro? You get numbers advantage, and then you immediately give it away. At least we're getting into post plant.
Behind the box here.
We've got an operator. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Player approach now from Paper X, quickly making their way back towards this
We're
site.
fucking slow again.
Weighted back pillar, staring in towards garage with that operator.
Still waiting.
Hey, towards Patman, I believe he made some noise. Javi needing to deliver, but Jing able to collect the kill. The backstab now coming through. It's all on the Patman.
Come on, Pat.
1v3 in B low. He cleans it up. The 1v2.
Come on, Pat.
God damn it.
Ah, not like this, GE. Why? Why do they play slow? Their slow rounds are so shit.
Able to catch Crystal.
Their slow rounds were fucking shit the entire time. Why are they contact walking everything again?
So huge here to take Yudotan out of the equation.
It's so bad.
Just really make this a much more straightforward round. Ooh, I have a showstopper. Oh, no, I don't.
That just goes to show, I mean, Crystal and Something both incredibly talented and cracked aimers in their own regard, but very just much antithetical in their approach to the game. Complete polar opposites. One very patient and one a bit too.
Okay, PaperX has to come back and try and re-clear this. They don't really. Bad Prowler from Envy doesn't clear anything.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll go with that one.
They're gonna regroup middle.
I mean,
and hopefully Crystal doesn't randomly walk into middle.
Push. Oh.
Hopefully he doesn't randomly walk into middle.
To be that tip of the spear, that first draw, but it will be Jing.
Are they really going to lose like this?
Operator, sights turned up towards heaven, now back to garage, pops the clone.
Bottom doesn't have a teleport.
Finds a shot, the spike going to be dropped, but now still under pressure, surrounded. The fight's coming through. Jing, a peek to Ali, finds one, and that's it! Jing gets 3, Something gets the clear.
Oh, what a disaster, man.
PaperX.
That's
we'll
tough.
Aside global esports, this time
that's tough, bro. They had the map.
The red light.
Oh, I fucking hated that call and attack, too. Oh, man.
Just the same.
So close.
Sometimes. Every time
so
you think
close,
they might be out of it, they come roaring back, they come fighting back.
So close.
And they make you
all right.
Lose your mind.
Yes. That's the way. That is exactly, you know, what they showed that graphic that PaperX tweeted out before the match, and you know, it is 100%
too bad.
accurate. Being a PaperX fan, you often have your head
too bad.
Somehow, some way,
mediocre PaperX moves on.
Hell of a showing here for global esports and kickoff. This new roster has got to be on everyone's radar now.
No, it really is. And, you know, I made the joke yesterday about, oh, well, they still haven't made playoffs yet because it's the kickoff format. They absolutely are. And if they aren't, I don't know what I'll do. It'll be drastic. You know, I'll eat an article of clothing, something to that effect, because this team
it was close.
It
was close.
Appearances in
right.
playoffs. They're so damn good. This could have gone either way.
Yes.
The tenacity, the way that they play with their heart, the way that they just never give up is to absolutely be respected. For PaperX, though, they scrape by, they stay alive, so while we do not get the Frost Termi.
All right, well, that's that. Whoa, that's not what I meant to throw over there. Where is the Chinese game? You know what? We've already watched enough Valorant, so let's watch some more. Let's see who qualifies in the second seed for China.
背面全是弹幕，正面也是。哎，好像能看到这个台名，又回头了。56完全不知道人的信息会从哪。真有了。
Will they get another chance? No, I mean they're out of kickoff. They don't get to play until stage 1 now.
开拖，现在要稳，现在一定要稳。OK， 你放包，那 Raga 等回防。叶林直接给，哎，他这个大招规避了，躲掉了。那现在有2个。
Nice try, GE. Nice try.
大坑的附近，而且现在 Raga 是一把狙击枪啊。
See you in stage 1.
打到残局里面反而是个不确定性的因素了。Nef 得找人，他得把这个大招打出来才有机会赢。进去烟枪，又大了，把点后封锁一下，但自己的位置。我这边隔大身位的
这个大招没有覆盖花店，
关键是太需要它了。关键是这个跟炼狱的大招不一样，炼狱的大招可以当烟雾弹，这个不行。
对，这果你还是能看到的。
是。 Raga 抓住了这个稍纵即逝机会，如果去到了 A 小，我感觉又不好说了。真正的残局大师啊，那但这两边是一直在打残局，就每一分都是摇摆分，过去的3分全是摇摆分，没有任何一分是那种哦，这分已经很早就结束这种情况。
Oof, what a shot from Raga.
中的话，我说实话，那就很好玩了。操作起来了，他有炮的，对他缺 A 小就很好玩了。马狗来了，这个时候要看一下马狗的暂停还能否有用。 说不定又弃狙，我觉得其实现在拿狙去对狙也是个办法。魔法对轰应该是是策略之一，前提是你有钱，对吧？嗯，现在主要确实经济对于 BLG 来说会比较头痛的。
HyperX against DRX. I don't know. Fuck, who wins that? Kind of feels like DRX is playing a little bit better, but neither team has been that impressive. Although DRX probably look better today than they have at any point so far. Do I think Timatino's the best Waylay in VCT? Yeah, I don't think it's really close. I think he is very clearly the best Waylay.
而且 Raga 目前选择的策略就是我不会去第一枪线玩得很凶，我就一直负责去快速的补防。对他很多时候会有 TP 就用 TP 来补防，没 TP 就挂在家里，在下水道口等着哪边起火，然后我去救哪边。来看一下暂停之后的一个套路啊，没有局，感觉这个经济勉强其实硬起是够的，但是会很尴尬。有点尴尬，太尴尬。
All right.
所以还是一个全补枪的情况。 而对面的狙依然在手 ，Happy 为这分是起了把判官。先找一下对面的狙击枪吗？这一分 BLG 没有任何一个人踩中。Raga 在推狙 ，Raga 在推狙，来了。
BLG has won 2 overtime games already. XLG could have 3-0'd this already, but they've lost 2 overtimes.
如西啊，这个位置上面应该是没有想到，我觉得他是完全没有预计到这件事情。而且其实夜路的 TP 时间没有那么死，万一他晚放1秒，早放1秒，就有差别。 B 连打了个照面，那 B 小这边得上压力，但是对8的来说，这一道关太难过了。王浩哲虽然已经摸了进来，但是场面的劣势有点大。对面本来就是放点的，就 Happy 为静悄悄的卡住这个门口就可以了。而且我觉得从 BLG 角度上可能想不到这把判官。闪家假人想拿对面家里面，但对面家里根本就没人。B 小2度再来，突然出现的留一手 ，F 想把这个爆能继续拍下来。 那王浩哲要去承接这个局面，感觉2打4，出去一定守不了，只能在点里面去换，直接夜路开大搜点。B 小王浩哲的位置如果被搜到会很尴尬，他跟队友互相有点照应不上。王浩哲也先找人没找到，自己主动包了位置，看到了白，
要抓，
要追，
是一定要抓的。
哇，泼水泼死了，自己踢出去还不错，人数劣势不逮了，
踢到 B 大被抓了。
Okay, Neff.
还有机会吗？怼眼拉出来。
Okay, Neff.
但是位置锁定了。
He's running through the missile. Crazy. Chad play.
但是每一分都要打到
Chad
这种
play.
弹尽粮绝的境地吗？我觉得是这样的，没有办法。我觉得真能体现出现在两边的状态之接近，每一分都打到了一个1v1最后的情况。因为 BLG 和 XLG 本质上我觉得实力非常的接近。 而且 Neff 现在的状态非常火热，其实有很多是非常困难的局面，对，他有机会去找到一丝的可能。这个1打2又被他拆开了，但是又是很可惜没拿下来。5比1 ，XLG 慢慢的在拉开分差，但是他们的钱依然没有攒起来。经济依然是破破烂烂 ，Raga 的狙这一分感觉是重新买的，应该没捡回来。看懂了。 今天的 BO5，只要 XLG 要有大优势的情况下，他们能一路压制啊。
哦，看个头皮。
那肯定是有预警了，知道你是要打 B 小了。
这有炮台啊！
哇，
这个头皮直接秒。
又是
Raga's farming.
跟前面看到人有很大的关
系。He's farming with the up.
给到留一手了，这个位置其实挺难守的。
对，可以适当的放，因为 B 小队友在补 ，Raga 已经补到了 B 小在直架狙。 再怎么着 ，Raga 的第2枪狙 ，Raga 弹无虚发，
再来
，repeat 有点不尊重了，
先放个 TP 再说，
是，没有必要在这儿去 re 这样了。
这双架感觉晃到一个就能补啊，
勾打甚至都不需要勾打。
Okay, it looks like XOG is going to have another dominant half.
重点在下一分吧。
I wonder if BLG is going to make it another comeback.
其实你有看到这几分，除了留一手之外，是没有人会在 Y 字逗留很长时间的。而且现在有一个问题是 ，BLG 单摸往往会掉得很快。
准了一
颗，但人数依然是个劣势，自己位置也被爆喽。名牌打 A 了，方什么还没有回，还在担心你可能在做进一步的摇摆。来，接着下一个2打4。
这个爆能器挺难守的，
回得很慢啊 ，Raga 是。 和队友索性等这个爆能器完全放下去再回。
对，而且要等花燕开枪了之后 ，A 大再
去 Y 字弄一个，但 Y 字看到了一个少级炮台，有点烦了。看一下小编的数位
，Raga 在有 timing， 这个枪位没了。
数位提前枪，因为对面先给了假人，给了机会2打4变成了2打3，还想这找机会没找过，但是小编6滴血 而且对面是给知道是残血的。
哦，这个技能吃了就没机会了。
关键拆包才是最要命的，留一手死架住。
Oh shit! Wow, I forgot. Bianca's playing for Knight, for K Knight, because K Knight had a medical emergency. That's crazy, dude. If they can beat XLG with a last-minute sub, that would be fucking insane.
我不知道现在就是BLG该怎样去做。
哇 ，Raga 又买了把民居吗？这应该又没捡回来。哦，你刚才能来得及捡吗？因为应该掉在家里了。
我觉得现在在BLG。
Yeah, I mean GE is now off until stage 1 starts.
这6-1，但你看 XLG 的钱也就勉强够1分的钱，甚至这一分如果5个人全掉，还会有2个人没钱。要来提点了，就像阿林所说的，可能要5个人直接爆一波5B 场。 车踢，但这个短踢，王浩哲要第2波踢要怎么用 ？Happy Way 又是一把判官，他这个判官要守2楼吗？底线，这个炮
全是技能，
这样是队友的吧
？A 小感觉拍大了呀。
留一手先开
，B 小已经要反清吧？感觉
抓 B 小，但是这个火好烫，但是小编还是打赢了。
Big play from Beyond.
人数2换2，王浩哲要被围攻，他2边都有人，底线失守，进攻方有包，
攻不下来，这位置太极限了，如西亚，拆破如西亚，
但是
还是顶住一个之后
，1v1，
两边都是兵分。
Ooh, Happy Way.
他又一次，他的心脏是那么的
Damn,
有
all
力。
right. Snowball keeps going. Are we going 5 maps? We might be going 5 maps over here.
对于 Happy Way 来说，他都能去把握住。
卢赛有点难受了，我说实话。 这份真尽力了，我 Happy Way 是判官升枪，而且他判了2个。我觉得我们见过很多准哥，但是有能在这种劣势枪械、劣势经济下面找到机会，这种人真的不多。
太极限了，我觉得现在最后的那个都残局的人，他们的心脏。 让我们真的有一种可怕的感觉，因为无论是 Nef 还是 Happy Way， 你能感受到他们在打残局的时候，丝毫没有加速的感觉。
对，就是非常冷静。我这过去的8分里面，至少有1半是来到了1v1的局面。
马狗坐不住了
啊，这个确实坐不住了，因为看上去每分都很有机会，但看上去每分都在离自己远去。这其中还要包括了拿的那一分还是王浩哲的一个1v3。
真的没有辙啊！现在就上分其实已经是一个完美的道具铺盖，然后把整个爆点拿下，把爆能器安置了下来，但是甚至还把奇乐的全面封锁也拆掉了。
小编是以身犯险，把奇乐连大招带人一块抬走了。
但是 XLG 的协同来的就在那1秒之间，底线瞬间倒完，
就是他相当于在跟你做这种互相的，我们说交涉或者说拉扯。 你愿意去杀我的奇乐，那你的代价就是你离不开包点。所以小编撤不走，王浩哲撤不走，2个人都在包点里面被活生生的架死了。这就是两边互相在我们说。
Are we out of Masters? Yep. GE is done until stage 1.
之后 BLG， 要不就回归到甲 A。
They are done until when does stage 1 even start? Like a month and a half, something like 2 months, maybe.
你丝毫看不出来他们连赢了5分。
Stage 1 starts in April. Holy shit, they're done for over 2 months.
是一个钢枪局，霸的没枪。
Or about 2 months exactly, actually.
但这一分因为 Nef 的太湖在
2 months until they get to play again.
B 大的双顶，第一时间 XLG 就吃满了信息，然后这个锚点还是往 B 的。当然这样的话，其实 AG 的支援会有点慢。
但是我们看到立刻让幻冷走了 ，Norman 头也不回，直接回到了中路去补人。 现在这个 B 小是一个死亡信念，只要进攻方进这个位置必死。
没有在中区留人，在中区留了个假人。
Crazy
回场了呀，就假人去
Crazy stuff
做一个配合，但是实则5个人全在 A 场。我是6的位置。
在 B 小3个人的一个前置，等会儿就有可能会推出来。
哦，车直接被秒，其实完全没有看到点里面长什么样子。我是6的前置站位给队友争取到了很多的信息盲区，
而且他能够推大去。
It might be a little bit less than 2 months.
全面封锁，我是6会退吗？
But
应该
yeah,
会退。
something like
这个
that.
大招应该留着打回防了。
但是要有个烟吧，不然这样推过去。
有点哇，
哦哟，真的是赶啊！
确实退掉了，进攻方再拿点。部署飞弹。 太湖也差一个点有大，这分如果爆能器放下去，会有非常多的拖延类技能。
疯狂的混，疯狂的混，但是 A 小这边没有给烟的。叶林，
Flood, no flood.
效果其实还不错的，
是。
但爆能器还是掰了下来。
Just random fatal.
王浩哲的单挑，直接带走了留一手，
留一手两边都得看。
那这分其实对于 XLG 来说非常被动了。
Raga 还在
Random fatal does nothing. If only they had a fatal to improve his wall.
命中了，第一波换枪，点里
Somehow
面又
no man
活下来
kills
了，
two.
只有进攻方的人了。
Raga 才姗姗来迟
，Raga 还是把狙他换到了步枪，
但这一分其实对他来说会非常的艰难。
直接拆一半吗？有炮，拆不了一半，知道了太湖的位置。
He's not gonna check right. He is gonna check.
走
Oh,
了，
he
左
didn't
手
full
边
clear.
走了，非常漂亮，然后这踢到
Oh,
对面的家
teleport
里
behind.
面，
Okay,
对
okay,
队友
okay.
形成了一个巨大的
Okay,
强
okay,
劲
okay.
的拉开。
标记终于得分了，就是得打 A 啊！现在，因为其实，在 B 区他们去过来的时候，这个长廊太长了 ，XLG 的反应时间太多了。而这边进来之后，也靠着这个宇宙分裂之后的一个连接啊，王浩哲包括 A 小的顶出之后，拿到了很好的结果。
XLG 想要强行越这个宇宙分裂，确实还是付出了特别大的代价，被霸的正义连点2个。这样的话 ，Margo 暂停完之后得了1分，而且立刻我们看到前面没有攒下经济成为了伏笔 ，XLG 直接没钱了。
现在王浩哲手里还有大招啊，这个大招是可以去往底线直穿的，因为 Knife 手里还有大招，这2个大招的配合，B 包是瞬间拿下，
所以底线的人必须得是带 TP 的人，比如 Raga 这边只有正义。 2把正义加1把锋刺，底线站不了啊，感觉吃了一吨技能，但是对面没看，我不进来，你不出来就可以，我不管了，
先把底线清干净。
第2时间再来，按手打了，抽枪没有打过，小编非常强势的突入了底线，而且中路还有人在绕，中路绕到了，
把这边打2个，
那这样的话这分其实没有悬念了。
最后也是由如西亚完成一个收尾。 标记了接连得分，上半场已经接近尾声了。
是，
究竟是把这个分数接连追上来，还是 XLG 再去哪怕拿到1分，也是奠定了优势啊？
我觉得 Margo 的暂停你还是看得出来非常好的效果，立刻扭转整个局势，在进攻的方向以及队伍的整个配合思路上面做了非常大的变化。而 XLG 还没有回过这个味儿来。
就是长枪打
Did I see the Pearl map of Viral versus Genji? No.
这是一
I
个
don't think so.
在这张地图里面的底层逻辑。 因为打 A 进攻
I think given 2 months of prep, GE can qualify in Stage 2. I mean, who knows, bro?
最后2分。
We're gonna have a new agent. We're gonna have a new map pool probably. There's probably gonna be roster moves. Maybe not for GE, but for several teams. Maybe. Who knows? 2 months from now is so fucking far away. Like, it's impossible to predict what's gonna happen.
按手没人打，这样的话，进攻方
I have no idea.
把 A 拐清回来的念头。 防守方刚刚因为自己的暗售好像得到了一个错误的信息，就是对面不会来打 A。Noma 转头调向了 B 区，
部署警报器。
进攻方主动哨兵，但是会被对面的火直接换掉。两边在并且要互相扔投掷物，
又谁？又谁？
来了，我是Leo在第一线。我是Leo依然想去拖延对面的时间，但这是个夜路大招，这不是个车。
XLG 还在 B 待着，这一整套道具下来之后。 没有去选择往 A 区，
而且这分 Knife 有大有2个炮，这个包这样放上去，我觉得这分已经赢了80%了。
这太难打了呀，这个回防。
看一下 Knife 的所有技能，大招2个炮。
如西亚这位置如果被架掉还不好说。我们加一个，我们加2
人。Okay, XLG's ready. It's gonna be another dominant half for XLG.
那只能靠小编再去压出来了。要补窟窿，没有一个人能补上这个窟窿。
AO ults.
逛完了
Good luck.
所有人的
We
位置
know
都
where
知道。
he is.
先给1炮。
我说实话，这大招加炮也没什么太大的意义。
而且这个配合过来 ，Raga 就顺
Nicely
收。
done.
那这一分已经到这边为止，对霸的来说没有办法
Nicely
去
done.
狂澜。
我觉得这分有点掉入那个思维陷阱了，就是他没有。
Think we're going to map 5.
手里面的那最重的那一把武器，最
think we're going to map 5.
然后选择了跟对面百人斩。
其实还有一个点是因为他们在前面的位置要的太好了，好了之后，其实这份王浩哲包括如下的
很难不压
选择就有点贪了。
对啊，就很难不压嘛。
我要的位置这么好的情况下，我是不是有一些机会直接把这个回防给断下来？
但你这个干捞，我觉得还是风险太大了。
对，
啊，把所有的宝贝留到了最后1分，太湖还带着大 ，Knife 依然带着大。
那有大招，其实说实话，大坑到花园的这一侧你是站不了人嘛，底线这里
是，
所以就打 A 是一直能打的，就打 A。
而且你看到 XLG 其实也是觉得我回防就一直能得分，他现在得分全是靠回防，抢 A 拐， 56很确定外面的人很多，想把车打了。
感觉吸个球可以敌啊，这个位置。
美，混烟对混，
小边有大
爪子，这个爪子很关键。
Oh, WS Leo's destroyed. He got so fucked on backside. That's amazing.
修罗场，时光修罗场，现在典礼是一个炼狱的状态。是的，留一手利用这一口打人的收尾。而且最后 Happy Way 再打掉只剩1个人了。
Lysor salvaged.
但是这一次他没有办法挨个
Okay, 9-3.
太多了，留一手，在接住了56给他脱下了这个包点的局面。
Lysor literally stands up after every round now. He learned from Wolves.
但留一手借助着 Noman 的大招。 在点里面不让对面安完包，安全的撤出去，而这个比分是会让 XLG 满意的。对，在这个半场里面，他们又一扫了上张图的阴霾，他们的瞬时的调整能力其实是非常快的。但是萦绕在他们身上的永远是那个问题：守住优势，守江山。对，我觉得他们是一直是打江山容易，守江山难的感觉。当然，下半场现在还没有彻底的胜势啊，9比3，也是一个。 就是被追分的临界点，我觉得。来看一下中场的时候，当防守没有信息的话，出去瞅瞅，坚决守点，这其实也是突出咱们瓦友的性格啊。对。如果你是决斗的话，我应该大家打排位会听到最多的话，受不了了，要不压一下吧？真受不了。对面在干嘛？对，对面打这么慢是要干嘛？啊，玩少尉的就是你们去赌个4个人4A， 我一个人单 C， 对吧？ 这其实就是完全是大家的一个性格，然后会决定了不同的角色，然后大家喜欢玩怎样的一个角色。是的，看到确实僵持不下啊，两边都非常喜欢。2比2，这个是反过来的吗？
好像拿反了。
没注意到，没注意到。哦，怕的是 Raga， 好奇心战胜了一切。嗯，而且 Raga XLG 也出了一个非常有意思的、挺魔性的小周边啊。 就是 Raga 一直会摇头，那个还真蛮有意思的。那个你很难。It's actually
crazy that the fucking traffic light from Frost is still going.
3比0，但是已经没了。3比0已经没了。
无望了。
That is so funny.
在这张地图里面的状态是有所回暖，是。
但是有个问题，我感觉每次 XLG 领先的时候，总容易是被追分。
就是先别急。
对，先别急，先看看。
这个有让我想起了隔壁的一句话，对吧？你必须得看到那个16级才行啊。来吧。
Oh my god! It's literally since Soup. It's been the entire year. I didn't even realize it's been happening since Soup. There's no way, bro. There's no way.
其实赛前我们也看到了，这张图之前也看到 XLG 的进攻边这张图的得分率是比较低的，但这一次上半场他们给自己，我觉得做了一个很好的蓄水池。 先做长远的规划，第1分就先把长远规划做了，再去控中。现在要看有没有一个反清的角度了。标记感觉中路还是埋伏了挺多人的。
That's so funny.
那踢走了，其实这分就不会再去。哎，中路想出吗？不太敢，这个口太劣势了。对，如果
The thumbnail is iconic. I mean, it could have been way more iconic if they had won, bro.
肯定要清的，主动拉
If they had won, it would have been an iconic. Instead, it was just a hopeful one,
而且暴动期落在
followed by
3个人脚下面
disappointment.
的，然后 Happy Way 其实很难打这个局面。
太难了。
王浩这支援了一颗非常漂亮的地小闪。
It could have been so good.
虽然他手里这个皮肤是他拿5杀的手枪分的那个皮肤，但是这个局面跟上个比起来难太多了。
哇，
而且
还被抽了一枪，
没有被对面没有一枪解决对面，这样的话对他来说机会已经小很多了。嗯，常规的传射 ，Happy Way 的
好吓人啊！
手法，哎 ，Happy Way 的手法有活的，他这个传射真有活的。哦，没办法了，这是一个3人的架设。是的 ，BLG 拿下手枪分，为他们下半场的追分奠定了一些基础。而 XLG 我们也提到过，他们在下半场本来得分就难，而你丢掉手枪分之后，你就没有说滚雪球顺便拿下一些比较简单的分数的机会了。嗯，丢失了一个非常好的枪械有差距的一个回合嘛。而且暴动期没安，所以这一分也索性什么都不起，怕对面起莽。
Tough loss. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they really could have won all 3 maps. the first map, their attack was terrible. Like generationally bad attack actually. And then honestly, kind of same on Split. like their attack side on Split was also pretty atrocious. And then yeah, the throw in overtime after getting first blood was pretty bad too.
奈夫先倒了，对，奈夫先倒了，但是
又穿一个，
包还没安哦。但是注意
shit
A 角，非常关键的对象，
没打过标配，
这个很重要。爆能器没有放下去，依靠着穿板打断了爆能器的安置。正面逐渐人数倒向了 BLG 后是
BLG wins
落
pistol
袋为
wins
安，但
second.
是代价是掉了3把枪出去。哦，这个还好是
Not another comeback, right?
发力了，而且穿板确实是
Not another comeback, right?
你手枪穿不了嘛。 还是比较果断的，在 A 小掉了人之后，第一时间就把底线过来的人先清掉，不然整个位置就前点全被 XLG 占满了，开清枪了。哇，56也是快速的输出，下一分是他们的重中之重。
爆能器落
下的补枪还是稳定的，利用了对面安保时候露出了一部分身体。准备切入，这分 BLG 在纠结要不要补枪进来，选择不补，就这2把枪。 前点靠着王浩人顶出来，想去抽一枪，但是自己没有倒，其实就是最大的福音了。点到为止嘛，其实还行。我觉得你看到现在进攻方其实没有抢下来 A 拐这片地方，他们默认防守方已经把 A 拐拿下来了。转点，现在对如夏来说，前点位是一把燎拳，其实没有那么好接。这分我觉得 XLG 打个地推就差不多能进。如夏站的是高点吗？站的是前点，他站着烟外。 被抽了一下，那拿到了回去了，对吧？标记的回防已经开始来了，回防很快，这是一个4B，因为夜路有踢，但对面夜路开大，要看一下点里面的布设，有追有正义，躲过对面的夜路开大。
Any follow up? Nah, not so great, but they scale in anyway. The flood is here. This is definitely a losable bonus. Oh, the whiffs are happening. BLG, you had the opportunity. Okay, 10-5. XLG should be good. Probably should push this. Probably should push this to map 5 now.
我觉得其实 BLG 已经做出了一个非常不错的尝试了，战略上已经是算是赌到了，对吧？我是一个4B 的重防，已经藏了很久的时间。而且其实你要从全局的角度上来说，这个回合里面 Raga 去开了大招，其实是比较紧的一个打法，是比较求稳的一个打法，最求稳的打法。但你可以看到 B 点现在这个构造加上烟的原因，这个夜路一个大招根本看不完。 来吧，10比5 ，BLG 这分相当的重要，这分如果再丢，局势就会被对面快速的带走。A 拐要对抢吗？我这个混烟。现在 BLG 已经在2分 A 大强势的一个反弹，没被掉，自己还能走。队友呢？队友也可以撤，前点消耗到了对面不错的技能。A 小这边也有队友能去看，是
clear art。
A 小有一手直接明牌了，交爬虫过来。机器人毁了。 这分已经基本上明确是你是一个假 A 了。对，而且其实提前在 A 小，在 A 通，进攻方的技能已经消耗差不多，56直接白板了 ，Noma 也就只有一个 Q。现在进攻方的技能已经没有那么多了，他们会在清点上面会遇到更大的问题，而且 B 通注意防守方已经压了出来，防守方很早就已经把整个 B 通锁死，对 A 区做了一个3人的重防。现在卢夏在推了，甚至卢夏还要推，但是有人在等他。 有人真的在等他。
Happy Way versus Rushia. Oh, he goes Astral. He's dead.
没办法，他们被抓了。
Uh-oh. No smokes for the exec. They're pretty screwed. Yep.
没烟，没有说法的呀。有闪，那闪完明就没有击伤。
对，近点已经到了。
Raga 在点里，队友在点外。Raga 突然找机会找了一个，但远远不够，这分应该到此为止了。
还是一个4打2。
我觉得要么就直接保枪，要么就考虑最远距离转点。
这时间转不了点了也，只能保了。
打的还是很多的，我现在
哇，这个
啊，
杀了个回嘛，
你这样混吧？不是，现在有一个问题是，我觉得 XLG 的进攻其实没什么节奏感，就还是靠硬补枪补进去。而且他们地图上存在一些漏洞，比如说 Lucia 拉出来这一侧， 你当然可以说 Happy Wave 在等他，但 Happy Wave 不可能一直等他，他迟早得进星界形态去点清题。
就是对面强控了你一拍 A 通，下一秒我感觉 XLG 就僵在原地了，然后同时 B 大被人渗透了出来，所有的行动没有做到一环接一环的控制，它中间有一些真空期，这个真空期对于控图这些行为来说是非常要命的行为。
直接就要当前了，我觉得。
缓缓吧。
我觉得后亚也看得出来队伍现在的窘迫。
对。
Okay. I'm out from Havoya, trying to stop the
他
momentum.
们在进攻面确实让出拿分的能力比较低。
Yeah, take a look at this. Map on Abyss, XLG up big time. They had
地图上的一个
a 7.
看怎么去做选择吧。现在 A 大
They're up 12 to 7, and they lost.
因为 A 小先去给压力的话 ，A 大
12 to 7. BLG comes back and wins 16-14. Jesus.
那这样我加 A 区默认的人就有机会去打掉人了。
Then they dominate on bind. Absolutely destroy on bind. Then they go to breeze again. They go up 12 to 12 to 9, lose 14 to 12. Now they're dominating again. The run back, maybe.
找这个 A 吗？就直接是夹击。
但其实你可以看到 BLG 也做了同样的玩法，让小编一个人在 A 拐去骗对面的技能，做一些缓冲。
你要是突这个 A 大门口的话，优爪是一拍，然后夜路前顶是一拍，是两拍。
王浩哲在哦，这波两边在 A 拐撞上了，闪 Q
走了。
防守方有鬼眼有震，两边其实技能算是一个平交。
那就是一个强控 A 大，朴实无华的强控 A 大，
对，然后吃点。但这一分 BLG 在 B 头没有人敢摸出去。现在 BLG 整体的地图控制其实是没有那么好的。B 小是 Lucia 的判官，这分贴到了 B 小的双扇门。
还是一个假 A 啊，不会动的。
来了 ，A 点只有2个人能硬扛。
但是等会儿这双门这边感觉是要过来截你 A 小的部队的呀。
对，但是那是一把判官 ，Lucia 可能没那么好出。
好，左侧过来 ，Run 的位置很危险。王浩哲
给队友标了个点，但是自己不太敢出去，被队友打了。
反而是自己出去被疯子扑了一脸。
对，小编好像没有啊，小编得靠自己。小编，
哇 ！Big spam。
大招推出来了，8滴血的穿板。
Big spam。
现在暴风器掉在了场地中央。
3个人
No man is low. Also, I think he collapse spammed too.
这个破点下的很死。
Okay, XLG might be in trouble.
在大马路上换弹并不是什么好主意，被打到头了，但是队友补，又被打到一下穿满头。
但是这个局面对刘一手来说太难了。
正加炮没机会了吧？刘一手操作不了更多。BLG 在对面暂停完之后又拿到一个关键分。
XLG
直接去 A 大打这个快速的背靠 ，BLG 就会直接走，因为它是夜路。
其实两边在 A 通的态度都是一样的，我只要拖你时间就可以了。
这个真的，我觉得想的太过于直白了。因为如果他过来夜路直接踢走，然后第二时间也知道你要打 A， 你其实就是在 A 外静默，而且大坑的位置最后也没有处理干净。
对，
这样的话 ，XLG 陷入存钱分，他们在下半场目前只得到了1分，他们正在消磨上半场所建立的那6分优势。防守莽侠，对面这5个人对于他来说都是一枪就可以拿掉的。 判官暗兽没搜到，这分应该没什么说话了。这个暗兽
不要相信暗兽，真的。
对，因为在 B 小这个位置确实防守人员能站的角度很多。
对，有地方能站。
这里有武器。
这样的话，进攻方上来就折了 No Man。A 小给到压力，把画架的技能拆一拆，但这一分进攻分想打 A 是非常非常难的。
又出现了，感觉教练干预进来没有任何的变化，然后大家也不知道做事的时候有没有做到就是。 互相的一个联动吧。
我觉得他们开局就是想去打 YS， 这分枪比较短，但
王浩哲想放 TP 吗？这个动作是想放 TP， 但他刚好让出了 B 场的枪位。
这个过点还是能加。
The way GE is playing, considering the team was formed in December, they're going to be insane in stage 1. Yeah, I mean, if they can continue growing together as a team, then they definitely have potential. The meta is going to change. They're going to have to change a bunch of comps. The map pool is probably going to change too. There's going to be a new agent. There's going to be a lot of stuff they have to incorporate. But if they like playing together, which they seem to, then they should be in a decent spot.
B 小的留一手是个名牌，
感觉出来就直接开花了呀，两边。
18秒来了，
打不了了，
比较
Oh boy
打一个残血，补不到。
Okay, BLG running it back.
比分已经慢慢的破镜了，
有6分追进到2分。
XLG is really having closing problems.
XLG 没有找到什么解决的办法。
对，我觉得数据不会骗人，在赛前给到他们进攻方的窘境也完完全全的显示到了。他们在防守方赖以成名的是他们的快速回防，但是在进攻方，他们没有办法去拉扯到对面的站位。博雅还有一个暂停没叫，他也没有选择在这个时候直接叫。
得相信选手。
No real ults for XLG
或
either.
者是鸟枪换炮，直接换到民居。
One off fade, two off killjoy.
王浩哲在中路想要去探狙，对面
They
中路
want control of the orb, but they're going to go into an art
都在
split.
A 小，不过 A 小的话有炮台还行，A 大第一时间已经控下来。如果要强行打一波一点的话，A 大控不下来，其实还是不好打。
甚至奈夫直接拿了点有大了，这个大招会很改变局势。暗兽没有找到王浩哲。
好像长度不太够，
但是王浩哲被秒了，
这是一个转机。
Big opener. Big opener from Nomad.
现在去判断对面要打哪。
Pulls 2 people over to B. Rushia is pushed super far though. They can probably stick towards A a little bit. Yeah, he's cleared so much space. They're going to clear this, and then he's going to be able to help here.
所以要多留点时间。 我觉得要多留点时间去安包。
He's got so much space. Yeah, one prowler, good. Okay, they're gonna have 3 here.
他手没搜到锅边，我的妈呀！爸的，这边马枪差点害死自己，海量技能丢了过来。
Wow, what a kill from Bud.
Norman 落在了屏障外面。
38秒，末日审判直接给，但这个末日审判啊，爸的也被迫放弃包点位，
Ult
强
kills
行拿命排包。
WSLEO dies for the plant. They instantly Astra ult.
要顶着打这个位置。
哇，但是
This is nice from BLG.
给阵。
再绕，花间这个位置很远，
又是这样的一个局面，
已经有点玩不了了。
这是个1v3，留一手背身没把握住机会，
这个包直接拆，
这分已经没了。
对，
直接拆双叫。
Okay, 9 to 10. BLG.
韧性，天地可见。Happyway 现在已经是
BLG
没有办法再说出任何的言语，因为 XLG 真的没有找到破局点。
而且我们还是要说的 ，XLG 是。 如果这张图输掉，就会直接被终结的那一边，就会直接被1比3去踢到败者组的那一边，他们这个时候会扛更大的压力，
甚至我觉得已经有些质疑了。
欧亚的第2个暂停也直接叫了，第1个暂停的效果非常的微弱。
这个时候可能战术不是最重要的，
心态
就是拧绳啊，
只有去破除心魔了，
来点心灵按摩。
这个时候就要想到那个人 nuts， 对吧？
得安抚一下队友的这个情绪了。
对，而且你从 Nomad 刚才那波跳点，宇宙分裂者和安包实践的配合已经有点错开了，大家的配合的时间轴已经有点卡不上了。
关键是，如果你带入到 XLG 的这个队伍的视角里面去的时候，你是有点心疼的，对吧？因为他们真的在这一次上来之后打得非常出色的情况下，但是到现在为止。 无论是 AG 还是 BLG， 你站在 XLG 的视角里面，他们真的承受了太多的压力，
总是差那么一点点。
对，
所以我觉得对于选手上的心态来说，也是压力非常大的。
但每次差一点点，到最后就差很多。
是，
我觉得这个在 XLG 里面体现的是非常明显的。
而且现在很久没有拿分了。 加上经济也不太好的情况下，我觉得教练这个暂停不仅是要讲一下战术，以及安抚一下选手的这个心态。
分差在上半场结束有6分，但在下半场被对面打了个6比1。唯一拿下的1分是枪械具有优势的1分。
这过点，露莎感觉下的很自信啊！这个大脚步应该是听到了。
有人过去了，但是
这个开机没打死，
打错没打死啊，主要是。 我 happy 为梦中坐醒，突然啊，我身边这么多子弹是什么情况？
好像不太疼啊。
而且包应该是能放吗？包放不下去，非常漂亮，太湖的技能的正义的准度，2楼的扫射，
现在再去找
对面的混战，打
赢了进攻方。有一把雄鹿，但那把
雄
鹿没打
过，
雄鹿没有打过，正义也没有机会。
Okay, BLG 10 to 10. Dude, I think XLG is gonna lose this. XLG is at risk of losing 3 BO5s in a row.
对于
员才刚刚汇合，而且我觉得 BLG 非常的冷静，在这一分，即便前面有选手出现马箱的情况，出现了一些意料之外的吊人，里面还是有条不紊的在利用自己的技能给自己争取优势。
对，而且补枪的效率在包点也是展现出来了。
自己的炮、太湖的车都有非常好的一个效果，
对，
这是他们能够隔烟、能够去拿到这么多优势的原因。 没有暂停可用了，后亚现在已经只能两手一摊看着队员。
我觉得这一分如果再输的话 ，XLG 可能真的有点危险了。
来了，碧通搜点，直接主动拉。
这个闪其实还可以。
他有点求稳，我说实话。
太稳了，直接走了。
但这样的话，两边点到为止。霸的有大，王浩哲有大，这分如果想放点打回防，我觉得是完全能理解的。
但从这个站位上来看，更加保守了。先打拉扯，不着急，反正留一手手里有大招，可以打一波。
标记一点都不慌，因为他中区也没有什么太大的压力。夜路开大打信息，
主动看一下位置。
要知道对面是不是要打 B， 看到了很多人。
哇！那看一下 Russia 的站位，这个位置是看到了的。
哦，两边来 ，Noma 坑飞进来，
但是要被夹了。
Raga 180度。
Wow, big round from Raga, big round from XLG to fight back.
终于有了一个得分的机会，只剩霸的一个人了。
霸的也干不了什么了，这太难了，4个枪线。
这一分 Noman 跟 Raga 的配合恰到好处。
是，我觉得也是第一波进来的时候是看到了 Russia 的一个死点位置，来配合 Elmo 的位置打了一波协同。
That would be so tough. I mean, the crazy thing is, if they lose this series to BLG, they have to play EDG as their final BO5, and that's probably not who you want to play.
没什么压力。
All things considered. EDG hasn't looked great this year, but still.
现在对BLG来说追了半天，但是 XLG 终于找到了一个契机。哇，这是下半场 XLG 的第2分。
对，你很难想象打了这么久，终于拿1分。
但不是每一分 XLG 都有，比如说夜路加幻能的这种大招小招的配合，因为这一分是 Raga 交大进去的。下一分有全面封锁，但是 Bud 也有全面封锁。对，就是这其实是一个大家互相都有的牌。
就很有可能在正面是2波的一个互换大招。
再来看一下，海比维先利用队友的 OB 去拿到位置。
哇，好
what a transfer, man！
夸张，
很快的枪，第2枪。
夸张，正常备放的时候才是最夸张的，好吗？
而且他拿的是一把狂徒哦。
来吧，王浩哲的狙抬出来，经济其实已经不是很乐观了，有2个人在500块以下。中区先控。 XLG 的这一分，估计最后还是会落实到夹击当中来。B 小进的很快，B 小进的非常快，车暗手全给。
要抓 Y 字哦。
Big opening kill from Neff. Nice stun to buy a little time. Raga. Wait, he killed somebody behind him.
而且 B 小下一步又要过来，把他打掉也在自己的位置也已经暴露出来。
Bud, you're in a really bad spot. Oh my god. I can't believe he's alive, actually.
两边都依然有全面封锁，
对
，B 小要拍全面封锁了。
留一手这个大招看什么时候给哦。
来了，
可能同步拍，我感觉。
应该是两边都要放。哦，留一手来到这个位置，非常经典的进攻全面封锁的位置。两边对开，后排的有优势，进攻方放不了包，没有机会，这个爆能技能由此放进去。
对，
时间被空空的拖过去了。且这样能把 Happyway 从 B 大接过来。
Okay, we got Venn diagram ults.
留一手，哎，留一手被捆。
Early pick from YZ.
那这是一个转机，因为包点 BLG 已经扑进来了。3B， 看 Happyway 了 ，Happyway 掉了。3B 的重防，名牌的 B 小，名牌的 B 小，只有6的1打3，他有包，但他不确定的是第3个人在哪儿，他应该拿到2个人。Neff 听完了 ，Neff 非常清楚的听到对面的大脚步的声音，再配合上王浩哲的 TP， 但是6似乎在有意的操纵着这一切吗？没有，他来不及了，
感觉已经很难了，
他来不及了，不打了。
找到一个。 剩余10秒。
这个回合最好的画面应该是把 Happyway 接过来，同步往包点去顺。对。但是出现了 Raga 先倒，然后留一手也被捆的一个情况。Raga 没有能够进到包点，所以就像我们说的，并不是每一分 Raga 都有这个大招可以畅通无阻的有一张进入包点的通行证。来看这个回合，我这波 Y 字 Neff 也是很赶，直接去抢第一时间的 timing。然后小编有点倒霉，为什么死的是我？ 决定胜负的还是最后的这个协同吧 ，XLG 协同不是他们想要的画面，而且这个窄口出去太难了。
对 ，B 小一直出不去。
进攻方还有钱，而 BLG 的经济稳住了。
是。
这一分谁能拿下，谁就能带到这张图的盘点。而如果 BLG 拿下，他们将会拿到这个 BO5 的赛点。要来了，白大先抢下来，被照到，路下退是对的，兄弟经验交了。两边在 AY 依然是一个换技能的态势。
这一波锣鼓熏天之后，其实没有2次的一个后续进点。
诺曼应该这还差一个点有他 A 通点应该已经被吃掉了。这一分要怎么进点？进攻方在考虑去转向另外一边吗？B 通完全没有控过，这真的能转吗？
感觉要是要跟队友走一起，感觉一小人有点少了。
直接提了，
直接清两边。
时光修罗场在那边反手叶灵，
但我们注意连接的位置是有人的。
A 响被断了，出不来，只能点你们自己玩。
拐角有如西亚，拐角的如西亚被清理掉了，而且点红拉出来 XLG。
Big entries from
而且
XLG.
有人在立刻穿板，不让你干扰我的安保。这一分似乎一箭
Okay.
打向了 XLG。
Not another overtime map. Surely.
1v3的局面，他知道
Surely not another overtime map.
2-1的分战，两边得拆开打，封锁右边就会打。
对面完全不漏。
Oh my goodness.
XLG 再次突破了对面的防守，他们在下半场终于拿到了他们要的第3分，
而现在 BLG 还是有机会追上来的。
对，就只需要追回这1分。他们在过去追了那么多的盘点，他们还有机会再把对面推进加时吗？
而且这个系列赛里面，一旦是到了加时，其实是 BLG 的领域 ，XLG 一定要意识到这件事情。
是，但是没有暂停。没有任何的教练现在能够做什么，除了坐在那里静静的去听去看。大招基本上都不好，但是 Raga 可以吃 B 通这个点。Raga 一旦有了 B 通这个点是有大招的，所以王浩哲不想放这个点。
而王浩哲他选择做了一个高点位的架枪。
王浩哲很想架死拿这个点的 Raga， 但 Raga 在 B 点给了压力之后走了，
就简单的 fake 了一下 B 区，想把人一直
A 区的点 ，A 区的点也可以，反正就是只需要一个点，
吃一个点。
静音往 A 区
，A 区这个点还在，
但这是一个3A 的防守啊，标记是3A 呀。
看一下这个夜路大招充能之后，进攻方的选择，他们肯定就是要这个大招，就这么简单。来了，拿点，
这里，那肯定是直接开了往里进。
3A 直接开大 ，TP 点在后面后撤，防守方看一下怎么做选择。
Okay, your ult trying to close.
两个人都被看到了，大坑。 要在这里现身吗
？Trying to close with your ult. Needs a free kill. Oh, no man with the good entries.
而且在 A 小的位置，不要去掉时间想补
，A 小弄了，
Double swing. Holy shit! How's he alive?
都有点马巴的剩9滴血，但是爆能信号能放下去。而注意对面的家里面 ，Nomad 你可以说
Why he needs to go huge? Oh, he's being wrapped already. It's over. It's over. We're going to map 5.
没什么太多的机会了。
We're going to map 5. We're going to map 5. Holy shit.
XLG
Oh my god.
当中承受了非常多的压力。
What a crazy series this has been.
他们的韧性把 XLG 一度逼至了绝境，但是最后 XLG 还是把悬念给留在了这个系列赛当中。
我觉得阿林说的太对了 ，XLG 很清楚，进入到加时就是对面的领域，他们要抓住最后的这个机会，一击制胜。而最后打 A 点 ，Nomad 成为了那个制胜球，在大坑帮助队伍拿到了优势和胜势。
这对于他们来说是非常关键的一战。如果说前面所有的压力，队友之间的安慰，也许给他们心理上面会有一些慰藉，但是这一刻是实实打打的胜利。让我们把时间交还给评论席。
好的，感谢解说席的3位啊！哇，这场太精彩了，差一点点 ，XLG 似乎又要看到熟悉的画面了，但是这次。 他顶住了。
是的，这张地图又是一个非常接近的地图。然而刚才这个最后1分的回放，其实我觉得也有一些故事在里面。就 Raga 当时在对面的脸上撕开面具，我觉得很有可能是跟队友是沟通，他是在帮忙拉枪线，所以才会看到最后 Nomad 的一个收割。
对，
那其实我觉得对 XLG 来讲的话，他们在这样的局面下依然是维持着比较精密的配合，还是相当出色的。
是的，这就是幻人加夜路的进点能力。 而且确实能感觉到下半场后亚的那个暂停还是有非常好的效果的，因为那个时候 BLG 好像又要起势又要追分了，而对于 XLG 来说的话，真的再也不能接受第3个加时了。
对的，侯亚现在的这个暂停的叫的方式啊，我们经常会说落后就叫暂停，他现在属于是只要看见对方可能起，自己的选手可能乱，先叫先停。
对，这个防患于未然嘛。
对，
而对于 BLG 来说的话，我觉得奈夫的非常多的指挥的决策。 头脑还是非常的冷静。我觉得上半场两支队伍的一个在整体的就是地图控制权上的争夺，其实做得非常的频繁密集，而奈。 其实，在上半场帮助 BLG 拿到了很多的地图的控制，有些分数我觉得纯粹是整体的布置是足够的到位才拿得下来。
是。
而对 BLG 来讲的话，无论如何还是被 XLG 拿到了第4张地图。
Oh my god.
到底在最后一张地图
One more map.
这样的冷静
And then I'm going to sleep. One more map and then I'm going to sleep.
局内云聊了10吧。 Go behind box. Go behind box. They come here. Come here. I can stun. Come on, stun.
No.
I'm on here. Two. Come back. Come back. For you. Come back. They're gonna split it.
Fight main.
剩余30秒。
到谁？bingo。我跟你一起，我去 secret， I got secret。
I have 2 flash.
One side already.
我已经在 secret 了。I got 6.
I have 2 flash, guys.
Play plan.
面统治吧。
I have OP.
Guys, get up. Hold. I don't have a star already. Wait ulti. We have 2 flash.
Okay, I flash now.
Flash in.
Nice.
Get Evo.
3v1. Hold.
Main.
100 hit. Nice. Yes, nice story. Good shit.
Okay.
还不错。
大家要知道这一场比。
Hell yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
还是给到了 Happy Way， 最后确实顶住了。
是的 ，Happy Way 的话依然维持他高水准的发挥。这首星坠的话也是拿到了83的 KST 啊。
是的，我觉得对于 Happy Way 来说真的也非常不容易，因为对于整个 XLG 来讲的话，这已经是连着2天 BO5的第9张地图了，依旧可以保持这么好的一个输出手感，并且其实今天压力还是蛮大的，就是因为2次被追进到加时，然后被翻盘，但是在这张地图他们还是扛住了。
是的，而且要知道是最后一张地图是霓虹丁，也是在昨天刚刚被翻过的。当霓虹丁和深海明珠在一起的时候，他选择了深海明珠，想先打这张图，真的不能再输了。
是的，而反观另外一边，小编的发挥依然也是非常的稳定，作为其实算是 BLG 的元老的选手了，而且在这个时间段也是一个救火队员。
对，
在这2张地图里面，最近2张地图里面，小编的发挥真的非常的出色。但是毕竟我觉得这个分数是如此接近啊，真的就是棋差一招。
对，我觉得 XLG 的这个数据也更加平均一些吧，我真的非常敬佩他们的这个体力，包括我觉得 Happy Way 作为 MVP 选手，他还有16个助攻啊，这是一个很夸张的数字。
那现在其实我们能看到的是 BLG 这支队伍，就算人员临时调整的情况下，依然韧性十足。其实我们在聊到 XLG 被追分，但是看到他的对手。当对手如此领先于我的时候，我依然能够稳得住，依然能够耐着性子去追，而且有方法去追，这件事情是非常不可思议的。
对 BLG 的话，其实我觉得纵观一整个赛段，在起点赛里面 BLG 其实都是非常有韧性，整个来看的话都是很有韧性的这样一个表现。
对，在这个团队数据方面，上半场作为 BLG 这边的进攻边11次的爆能器部署只拿到3分，我觉得这个也是他们在进攻方以后可能需要复盘的东西。
对，对于 XLG 来说的话，这张地图他们的主动性确实在防守端的时候是打出来的，但是，进攻端这个数据怎么能够打回来啊？
哎，其实我感觉就 XLG 上半场他们的反清是非常有章法的。
是的，来吧，看一下我们的数据，最后还是聚焦在了小编的身上。作为元老，作为救火队员，他的各项数据，他的雷达图都是领先于平均值的，但是在最后依然还是棋差一招，难以救主。
其实小编的话，之前在队内，我印象当中做了很久的指挥，对吧？其实小编的游戏的思路是非常的出色的，加之虽然脱离了 VCT 的一线的这样一个阵容，但是小编的这个。我觉得竞技状态的维持还是相当的不错的，对吧？
是的，而且磨合度非常高，感觉他在局内其实还是承担了很多沟通的这个责任的。
对，包括之后的话，当时中间一段时间在提议的话，也是一个指挥的任务嘛，所以对他来说的话，整个的思路的贯通依然还在那里，而且他的回归，其实我觉得对于王浩哲来说是幸福的，是可以来执行、可以来配合的。
是的，那也是看到我们下张地图将会来到霓虹町，这张地图的话。也是相对来说比较较小的，是短兵相接的这样一张地图。
是的，那这一次 还会复刻昨天的这样一个惨痛的局面，还是说今天可以来破除心魔，能够稳至最后决胜图？让我们准备霓虹钉，再见。
Up in the air, let's run and make it count. Yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up the score, 22-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace and my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, I'm asking why.
Hello， 各位正在屏幕前观看直播以及来到现场的网友们，欢迎回来！您现在收看的是无畏巡回广州站2026 VCT CN 联赛起点赛 BLG XLG 门票之争的终局之战。对于这两支战队来说，这一路走来，没有人会想到能在2号种子的资格战的争夺上面战至终章。
是，我觉得这就是说明了这几支队伍的接近程度，从昨天的 BO5再到今天的 BO5。甚至可能明天的 BO5也未必会是一场很快的结束，所以我觉得对于观众朋友们来说，这是非常激烈又非常有看点的3天。而对于 XLG 来说，他们已经在24个小时之内差不多打了9张地图了。
对。
那接下来他们要面对他们的第10张地图，而这决定了他们能否直接结束，而还是要再去面对下一个 BO5。
是，对于两支战队来说，如果我们
Final match.
25年到26年的经历
Final map of the match.
为什么在这一刻，在遭遇了各种不确定性的
XLG
之后，仍然想要战至最后一刻？甚至如果
BLG
战队与战队之间的观念上升到赛局的角度上来看
Which team will be gaming harder?
年的伊始从无畏巡回的开始，每一支战队都想代表 CN 赛区去再做点什么。
对，
这也是为什么在这一次的起点赛上，我没有看到任何一支战队会在他们坚持不住的最后一刻轰然倒下，他们一定会奋战到最后一个回合。
而且我觉得也充满一个期待，是我们不管出征的这3支队伍，除了 AG 之外，另外2个确定是谁，队伍之间的差距是不大的。
对，
那他们其实彼此之间是拥有相近的一个水平，那也是一个非常值得期待的大师赛。
而且最近的比赛其实打的都挺满的，那马上也是会来到双方的一个决胜图霓虹钉。我觉得这样地图真的是双方不仅是要把这个精气神提到最好状态，提到最棒，来拿下这一场比赛的胜利。
在阵容的选择上没有丝毫的差池 ，BLG 在这个赛季当中的开始选择信仰的是他们的双先锋体系，
是，
而 XLG 仍然是这一套。在他们的阵中 ，Noman 的换棱从一开始的不是那么的熟练，到在刚刚那张地图里面先持破点的一个速度
XLG 已经有很多人能够站
Reach,
出来。
Waylay,
数据非常的
Fade,
相仿，拉不开太大的差距，
Viper
非说就
Omen
是可能一边
versus
防守方胜率更高，一边进
Waylay
攻
Yoru.
方胜率更高。
Fade, Viper,
差
Omen.
距非常的小，我觉得对于两边队伍来说，这张地图会决定
Split.
很多的东西。
Okay.
你输掉今天这个
It's always
BO1，
split.
你并不确定你
Always
是不是能赢
split.
下一个 BO5。
一切都是未知的内容，你没有办法去改变过去，也没有办法去左右未来。你能把握的就是此刻，是当下，这个地方，这个位置，你可以使出你全部的力量，就在这张地图当中。
对两位教练来说，今天也是一个非常精彩的斗法。一边侯亚多次的尝试介入，去把队伍从崩溃的边缘挽救回来，而另外一边 Margo 似乎更加镇定，但也同时多次利用暂停去给到队伍一些关键的调整和风向上的变化。
如果说海维亚有更多情绪上的一个外线，我更倾向于 Margo 是一个情绪内敛的人。
是，
他其实脑子当中或者内心当中有非常多的想法。我也有在私下里面跟巴德聊过，他觉得 Margo 帮了他非常非常多。有很多的时候，我们在赛场上看到的他们并不是完整的他们，他们也像跟我们一样，每天生活着、训练着，经历过非常多的事情，但是他们都非常的纯粹，
镜头
因为他们
也是给到
只有一个目的，就是赢下来。
Just an absolutely grueling BO5 for these two teams. Who's going to go to Santiago?
也是再次感谢来到现场的网友们的加油助威。我们即将前往的是2号种子的争夺战的决胜地图霓虹町。
What's up, Sionade? How are you?
意图定乾坤。
I think Crystal was comfortable in Viper. I mean, he looked alright.
没有拉开
He
什么
did
特别大的
fine.
差距，胜率都是5-5开的一个局面。 啊，上半场 XLG 先做防守，BLG 先做进攻。上来 BLG 今天的起枪这一分还是挺奔放的。
The production's crazy. Yeah, China's production, their whole thing has been insane. They're playing in like a huge stadium. I talked to somebody in the Chinese team. They said they're probably doing like maybe 3,000 to 4,000 people per game, something like that, which is way bigger than any of the other regions.
我们跟我们的想法完全一致。
他得把这个就是 AY 的信息拿完。
对，拿干净，把信息拿到。其实前点发现没有人，那知道了是打 B2楼了。
Okay, BLG barreling into B heaven. Bianca's the first kill.
留一手能帮哪一边？留一手去打王浩哲这个侧身，但是 Knife 已经进来了。低头暗眼。
2楼，1楼。
Oh, big kill by Rarga.
残血，他想要用的 TP 换位置，
有可能换吗？也有可能是假的。
但是名牌的2楼
Yeah,
，Rarga
if
踢
you're
到2楼
Russia,
是
maybe you slip back to A.
直接选择换位了。如下选择了一个更加好的策略。
Yeah, slip back to A.
有包。
Come on,
在
commit.
身上，我觉得第2线
Commit to
再
it.
撞的话，时间可能有点紧迫。
You don't have time, Rusia. You gotta go, bro.
而且你能被听到，隔墙有耳。
You waited too
10
long.
秒，9秒，来得及断吗？好像来不及断了。
He's planning for
安
heaven.
全包了，
只能在这边。
Bro, what are you doing,
抓
man?
到了他。
对面其实可以选择最求稳的玩法，就是只放一个人来。
对，也就是这样。而且 Norman 完成了最后残局 ，XLG 拿下了这个手枪分。
对 XLG 来说这是一个不错的开局。
Why did he take so long and then try to plan for heaven when he can't come? Dude, what?
今天已经降了差不多快10个点了。
That was pretty poor decision
78
making.
左右好像，然后80是开局。
对，
当然 BLG 主要是在那个微风岛屿赢了很多的手枪分。
来吧，看一下第2分 XLG 的 Anti-Eco 起了5把长枪，其中有3把是冲锋枪，强化在近距离的一个肉搏能力。BLG 只起了1把正义。
有一手在听动静，然后 TP 给你一个狐疑的感觉。
对，你要怀疑是不是踢到死角去了，中路。
盖烟的一瞬间，
然
后
看能不能抽到一个奖。
是的，单纯的抽奖。
Okay.
撤出来标记。
Mid control taken. They're in the vents.
中路不要了，就怕掉枪嘛。现在。
I like how aggressive Bianca's playing
铁
this.
板吧，对吧 ？A2 铁板。
对，提防过来一直夹到铁板为止。
诺曼现在很害怕。
感觉前后都有人，
对，他得选一边。哦，站这个角度是可以防止被两边夹的。
挖的有阵吗？挖的有阵，
有阵，这个位置很有可能要吃阵。
而且 A 通的鬼眼好像没有拿到很确实的几个人的信息，只是知道有人。
暗兽一条，刚刚好，整个道具可以铺满这个铁板。
我感觉这个位置最多 Nomad 打个1到2个，1个左右，可能就会被阵布，然后让枪线。
而且
没有过来帮忙，it was my prediction for today.
选一边打，
打一个。
哦 ，Norman。
I was 0 for 2 in my predictions in
然后点里
Pacific
面
today.
藏在铁板这个广告牌后面，开始拖时间。
有格
I've
点
learned
也
my
还行，
lesson.
能活。
开始玩时间，但是56选择了比较保守的玩法，他把点里面慢慢放掉了。
对，
对面获得了一个低包的机会，
标记
低包骗出
的，
左边没打过，王浩哲捡到了对面的辽
Okay,
拳。
big shots from BLG. Ooh, is XLG? Is he gonna get thrifted?
快的过来，
标头，
有一手被秒了，最后一人
Oh, they got thrifted.
完成了一口的翻分，只起了一把正义的情况之下，他们找到了对面地图上唯一的弱点，就是甲板这个
Big
位
momentum
置，
shift.
以2个人作为代价找到了这把辽拳。
战术什么的，现在其实真的不是很重要了。
Big
这个
momentum
就是看
shift.
团队之间的一个配合。Norman 在这样的一个情况下
已经
打掉了
很极
2个
限了，
但是因为他掉掉的辽拳，反而让这个战局出现了天平的倾倒。
对，我觉得对于 BLG 来说，这也是一个抓到对面地图上漏洞的一个机会。XLG 放中你就得撤铁板，你不可能又放中路，铁板又要站人。
那这个情况急转直下，现在对于 BLG 来说，他们可以慢慢的掌控节奏，打点快慢刀了。
鬼眼是直接照到了这把蟒侠，这样的话露西亚其实就是个名牌的威胁，不要在我面前露。
但是问题不是很大，对于露西亚来说还是要推，
还是抽了一枪。6也是够大胆，6落到了
4人的
1楼吗？
推进 A 包的一个单顶，那王浩哲飞进去是肯定没有任何的问题的。
哎，停了一排，
缓了一下，想把2楼的位置抓了，但是已经退了。
他不确定2楼有几个人。
对，
小编这位置会掉枪吗？这人有点多，
但说实话，队友就在旁边。露西亚其实补的会很快，
感觉
上来的过程
有没有机会打地鼠啊？这个位置
还真的挺形象的，而且小编感觉嗅到危险了。
对，我觉得可以跟团小编。
哦，
包还没有低啊，这份标记打
来了，
特别
同步上绳。
这个包在2楼，
但是蟒侠架这个角度是非常舒服的。
露西亚
第2发空了。
Only gets 1 traded.
56藏得非常远，他是藏到了自己的复活点附近，
把人基本上数的差不多了。
Okay, they plant and take screens. Not bad.
所以这个蟒侠其实
Nice
很难有
little
收获。
spam kill.
再回头清2楼，但家里的位置被渗透。
对，
那标记其实
I have to be a little bit worried about this outlaw, but that's about it.
从家里面再慢慢推出来，而 Happy 维在架 elbow 可能对面会出的位置。
这把蟒侠是 XLG 想翻回去的关键了。
我觉得 XLG 更多想是下枪去伤害经济，这分翻已经很难翻了。
如果不漏的话，确实很难翻。
对。 但是你不漏，你可能在点里面被困死。
主要是 Happy 伟过来得帮顶家里，但是这样的话，
没架住
，Knife 全部接住了。
那这分结束了，看一下 Norman 正义点掉1个，但是不足以去影响对面的太多。
那 BLG 也是没有让这个局面啊再次被翻回来，拿到了一个优势的开局。
我觉得现在就是考验 XLG 的时候，你第2分被翻会影响多少？会影响你心态的多少？你会不会因为这件事情摇摆？
或者要把事情想得再简单一点，一个回合就是一个回合的事情，过去的事情就过去。
对，直接裸狙，
又是这个局面。在打 EDG 的时候 ，Raga 当时也是一把裸甲的直接出来的一个明狙，
这把裸狙要抢第1枪线了，抢 A 通。他这样的话有机会把整个 A 通全部架空掉，
但是刘一手这边有没有可能直接被快抓？要快抓快提，
来得及吗？
2个的接应，队友帮他护住了。
阳台 ，Happy 维借助
Happy 维。
勾的注意力，拿到了这个枪线，
是，
而且 Norman 断掉了3边。
是的，这分其实已经很难打了。这分先把对吧能搜刮的东西搜刮一下吧。
这中路甚至还想再往前去断一断，走了，拿个信息。
走了，保住人数优势，这个5打3来之不易。
也没有必要再去往前压了。
但应该听到了往后撤的声音，知道在通风馆有机会秒吗？
想掰。
BLG即便知道，但是对面漏的身位够小。 Raga 这个狙战烟
要
里面，
拼反应吗？
对，他是要想盲狙。如果你踢进来，我就直接盲狙了。
而且他也会抓一个自己 TP 点快到时间的情况下，看看对面有没有冒进的行为。
是的，但是
直接做单边渗透的。
碧通的展开一消失，其实碧通就没有什么压力了。B2楼的人看一下会不会考虑快点去回防。
这分其实蛮难打的。
是3打5，时间还有，中午给一个名牌的动静。
这个就是我们打排位时候经常说自由
You do hope G-Line makes it to Santiago? Yeah, I mean, they look good. BLG, I think I underrated a bit.
很舒服的侧身，然后他意识到通风馆会有人来找自己。
对，因为
I don't know. China's been really interesting.
我觉得 XLG 总结的很快，他们意识到了这个通风馆。
Is Neff still IGLing? Yeah, as far as I know.
而且 Norman 啊，已经好几张地图了，都是他。
As far as I know,
无论
yes.
是在场内的战绩，还是在场上的情绪，都在影响着团队。
是。
情绪价值这块拉满了。
你不能把他完全当做一个只会去烘托情绪的选手。
对对对，
他其实很有实力。
这样的话，两边重新回到了同一起跑线。
而对于 BLG 来说，这分的经济又有点尴尬。霸的已经我数不清多少次是队友起4把自己不起了，但是有大精灵卷地在手上。
这里，
按手给了，但是没有拿到特别多的反馈。展开烟，哎呦，
但是 AY 一直在等啊。
Nef 拿的这个点，为了这个手离魂，很有意思的一个大招的获取。这一分 Nef 看一下大招会选择怎么一个玩法。很多这个幽影现在会选择原地假踢，
我感觉进 elbow 也有可能
来了，
因为带铁壁的阵容可以直接打包点。
看感觉要直接 TA 了 ，Nef 在家里准备 TP，
来了，有可能是往对面的家里踢，或者往
包点的大招
来了，包点的大招能覆盖到 Nomad 吗 ？Nomad 的位置被点了，空中被截击了，
而且
解毒的
光冷闪爆
，Nomad 一个跳了，这分又变成了一个3打5，一楼扔个蛇吻 ，Nomad 再收一个。1楼的霸的没枪，有枪的队友在外面好像被看到了，小编的位置已经暴露。
最后一人，小编拆掉
25滴血，他还能做更多吗？
但是这个回合明显，我们知道小编能做到的情况是非常极限
Who's favored to win the series?
是经济惩罚
Dude, I don't know at this point. I mean, XLG has had the lead in almost every single map, and BLG has been able to claw their way back. XLG probably has to be favored because BLG is playing with a stand-in. Bionk had to stand in at last minute because K-Knight had to go to the hospital after their last match. He's having like heart problems. So they played yesterday, and I think they played yesterday.
还是有很多的手段能接着把这个分数给咬住的。王治只差一个点有修罗场了。
Did BLG play 2 days ago? BLG played 2 days ago. Sheila played yesterday.
配合
这个眼太漂亮，
因为当时就是在电光火石之间，我觉得这一波
So yeah, Bionk standing in with like a day of practice basically.
一般来说不可能用枪接得住的，正好是这个道具的辅助。
第6分 ，BLG 这分保了一把，起了一把。经济方面勉强下一分是够的，应该说。看这2把枪能够掀起多大的风浪。Raga 选择架了一个非常保守的位置，在 B 点的板后。
BLG 虽然是双先锋，但每次都架默认架的特别久。
对，我觉得 BLG 其实预计是你出来压呀，你不出来找我吗？但其实在他架默认的这20-30秒，甚至30-40秒时间里面，收益并不是很高。
现在这个版本的双先锋打法确实跟24年的打法差了很多，
就是那个时候是先搞一波，
对，先
然后再打第2波。
对，
我开始猛混，烟换烟。进攻方给到了我要打通风管的压力，但这次 Nomad 换了位置 ，Nomad 换到了 A2 楼的后端，这样他就不会被通风管和 A 通去夹了。
但这样也就意味着枪位会更加的被动，
非常靠后。
前面其实好几分 Nomad 是在前点做了一些截断的，让 BLG 没有近点打得很流畅。
来了，直接5个人爆 A 场，这样的话步枪还有机会共享一下，给阵给眼，所有技能全部哇！起飞之前先被撩一枪。
Is Noman and WSLEO rookie players? No, Noman was there last year. WSLEO is rookie. But he's been really good during kickoff so far.
人数依然是个4打2。Raga 的回防明
The new players on XLG are WSLEO, who came from Tier 2, and Lysor, who came from Wolves. Noman, Raga, and Happyway were all on the team last year.
但从经济的层面可以去稍作尝试。
我觉得可以让刘一手去尝试一下。刘一手好像是不是有看到他
？Nef 没看到对面，但是刘一手被打残了吗？没有，刘一手还相当的健康，只被破中一发。黑的点内，
黑不好，没有黑到关键的一个作用。
这太远了。
但是刘一手主要是要 A 通门口这个空间。
对。
Raga。
What？
他一人成军，把底下3人全部撕碎了。
我的天啊！这2个人的残局硬生生把4人全打掉了，而且2个人几乎是毫发无伤。
关键的时候就得有关键的核心选手站出来打明星球。来看一下，等会儿一定会给到 Raga 的这个回放。
Nef 这狂徒混元也是够幸运，王浩哲也是够准
的。他是怎么做到的？
一个，
这个身位控制太好了，队友都不太相信这一波。做到了。
Happyway 这口音懂的，我。
Can EDG beat either of these teams? Certainly. I mean,
BLG
EDG has also been looking kind of weird. Maybe not that good, but the last time I watched them play in lower round, they looked kind of insane. So
5个人 all in 必须
It's
守给
always
阳台2楼
possible.
给
I
闪
wouldn't
就
count
完
them
了
out by any
是留
means.
一手被照到了，有绳子的绳子好像断掉了，狙空了。第二时间再踢回来 ，Happy 尾在2楼，1楼2楼有高加两个手吻 ，Happy 尾接完
Happy
了，
Way
接
kills
了
3,
3个，但
Rushia
是 Raga
gets
空了
2.
好几局，爆能器掉了一个有点尴尬，为 Raga 没有
Nope,
通
only
这一
gets
局
1.，
最后这个人应该知道在点里面，
慢慢搜，猜到了死点。
Wow, what an adjustment from Raga.
XLG 接连的起势，这2分。
Okay, XLG getting out to another lead.
而且有点打太简单了，这分没有
Another lead for them.
我把所有技能砸进必须，我就要砸穿这个点。这个时候，我感觉得叫暂停了，打太简单了，得请马狗出山了。他们不知道2楼有没有人，1楼有没有人，什么都是不知道的。
我觉得他们想的有点太，就是像你刚刚所说的太简单，想用大招给堆进去。
确实上一分有自己的
Eco round for
业力，但是
BLG.
实际的效果并不是特别好。
王浩哲也交了个大嘛。
哇，那这2个大招砸出去，但是并没有收获分数。
关键 XLG 现在不光经济有优势，他们的终极技能也
诺曼
越多了。
诺曼在 A 通就在独木隔壁。
哇，这个独木其实是进攻方随时都能关。
看一眼，然后溜回去，防守归也拿到信息。
Okay, they confirm at least 2 or 3.
但是 Raga 在烟消
Oh,
失的
Raga
一
early
瞬
pick with
间
the
拿到
up.
手杀。
关键2楼还有很多人。
Waylay
王浩
down.
哲没了，没有位移，没人能拉枪线。
Now what does BLG do?
反而打1楼。
He didn't have a dash left anyway, so they're already kind of in a bad spot.
其实这个民居直架的话，不会给到太多机会。
Raga 两边也怀
Have
疑
to go create pressure middle to maybe open up ramps.
向空中，然后从铁板这边形成合围。
好像 A 外面还是有信息。独木降下 ，Raga 又要怀疑左右两边哪边有人，又撞到了 Raga 的枪口
Another
上面。
10 and 2.
哎，已经蹭过来了。
哎，
不知道，好像。
Bud 打了一个在2楼，但是 Bud 不知道的是右手边已经补防到位。
Raga 的民居来得太快了。
怎么办 ？Raga 也不贪，
我觉得可以放了那个2楼，不要了。对。
哇，现在你发现 BLG 感觉处处受针对，处处被设伏。
关键是
Probably going to be a timeout after this round.
对，
这个局感觉到处都有。
这3个回合 ，Raga 这个战绩基本上都是这3个回合里面
突然这3个回合刷完了。
6比2，不妙了 BLG。他们虽然在这个系列赛里面展现出了超乎常人的坚韧，但是来到最后一张地图的时候 ，XLG 仿佛醒了过来。
太专注了，
真的 Raga 这个专注力是打了10张地图的专注力吗？这是一个难以想象的事情，是在24个小时里面打了10张地图的专注力。
来吧，看看 Margo 有没有能力去将大局，我们先不说逆转，先把他给拉回到同一起跑线上。
马烈是先稍微的往回拉一拉。
哇，
疯狂输出。
谁的暂停？这个感觉暂停，
嘴上的这个弹道的射速已经是堪比奥丁了。 都已经不是狂徒的射速了 ，Knife 感觉也很有想法。我觉得现在其实打到图5的时候，我们一般去看图5，很多的时候大家会觉得，如果图2、图3、图1还在拼战术，到图5只拼心态的时候，你会发现 XLG 和 BLG 现在也近乎走到了这一步。但是不同的是，我觉得无论是 BLG 还是 XLG， 他们2支队伍的耐力和决心，我们真的能看到。到现在为止，枪法和这种 个人的操作还是层出不穷，
我觉得还是在稳定比较高的一个状态。
对，没有荡下来。
是因为有些，其实我们看过 BO5的都知道，打到后面其实双方的这个手感就有一个急速的下降。
是比谁能维持的更高一点了，但是我觉得这场确实是没有掉下来。
来吧，第一个暂停叫完
，BLG
唯一拿下的2分是2、3分，第2分是翻对面的分，第3分是打对面的劣势枪械分。 而在后面的长枪局对峙里面，其实没有拿下什么好果子。来了中路的狙，跳过去，
尝试一下中路了。
Raga 会突然拉住。哦，天哪！
这个身位很好啊。
Okay, up exposed middle.
在跳。
关键是
They're just gonna fill the space.
先例的在赛事史上，对吧
Vents is clear, smoked off. Op can't be here.
你真的得避其锋芒先，
那就躲着打。
对，中路不要了呗。
其实你发现 XLG 的防守意图就是放中。
Nope.
然后这一分要强行要 A 通，有反馈要抓吗？
They're gonna go ahead and split A.
不抓的话，其实位置就很尴尬。Norman 跟
2-2 split on A with a late lurk from the Omen.
对，这是一个要被夹的位置。
得早下判断。
Neff is running all the way over here to try and help this.
不确定 A 通的情况，突
然已经捏正了，
正到没有减速弹，但是6加住
Good coverage here. Nice teleport as well.
出现了失误，叶林
Good response from XLG.
而且利用还在上，利用守住了
Very
一点
nice from
最后一人也
XLG.
不给 Knife 机会了，因为这是一个4v1。Knife 虽然回到了血量，但是这个局面，纵使他非常的会打残局，但是他没有这个残局的契机啊！现在
我觉得最好的结局是把这把枪和再生甲保下来。
对，没钱了，主要现在标记。而且刚刚可以看到刘一手他支援超快，他是直接大招踢过来的。
对。 然后 Leo 应该是先非常警觉的回看了2楼，直接把王浩哲接掉，
对，
然后再回头处理正面。这份Leo又是实现了一个非常夸张的手点，他保护住了 Noman 的背身。
其实很可惜的一件事情，对标记来说的点是在于，他们其实技能也给到了，目的也达到了，但是实行的那一环又掉了链子，
第一拍就出问题了。
技能其实震到人了呀，8的这份技能给的非常好，
但是抓不了，后面是有个保镖一直在看。
对，那个保镖应该没有被震，
对，
也是给到了 Leo。
马狗也是。
我们再来看看 Leo 的回放，Leo 的选位，Leo 的意识，
这是意识，这完全是意识。
他猜到了对面要干什么。
因为我们刚刚已经在讲了，要不要顶出去？因为我们看的是上帝视角，
对，
他们如果没有做顶出去的角色，那这分就是应该有个人护住2楼的。Leo 早就去做了这个。
I kind of feel like EDG probably beats whoever loses this.
即便有裸的幻影，即便有正义
It's gonna be a pretty big mental boom.
能够进包点开个大招。 录下这个大招，其实现在一直没有机会放。
哇，这个隔断也很痛苦，进攻方可能要付出更多的成本，否则这个 B 点控不下来。
强行打感觉有点进不了啊 ，B 点。
等烟消失。
是，而且这一分可以看到站位的话，他们是一个重防必须。
对，因为你没有给到 A 点 Noman 任何的压力 ，Noman 一个人在那架的快无聊死了。
他已经解放 A 点了。
但他无聊，其实对于 XLG 来说是舒服的。
Okay, we got Breach ult.
你发现 XLG 整个地图里面中间空了一大块，但是似乎 XLG
不重要了，
没有吃到伤害。
对，因为不重要了，因为 A
要退大了。
They're gonna Breach ult B heaven.
我感觉要打防守反清了。
XLG gonna fight back into B in response. Ult hits nobody. Happy Whistle loses the duel. Lysor is in a rough spot.
有一个凹槽位，这个位置有没有可能不搜？把它搜了。
Gets one.
还是有人在点地里面，刘一手一直在续烟。
W's Leo gets
假人
picked.
到另外一边，等那边的炮结束进死点，刘一手的位置。
Okay, Lysor refills the space that was just cleared by the breach detail. They don't check him. Gets 2.
但是 Raga 到了
Raga picked. Oh my god.
局面一边倒的倒向了
Dude, what a round. Big play from Lysor.
太清晰
That's crazy how often that works,
在
man.
同样的位置，他在面对到 EDG
You see, if you see utility clearing a space, teleport back into it. Once the utility is done clearing the space, nobody ever checks.
现在的 XLG， 他们在所有的道具补枪的压力之下，他们能冷静的思考。这是跟前面几张地图完全不一样的事情。
Just a random spam from Raga also.
有点难想的是，他前面几发没有很准，但他还是很相信自己能做到。
对。
Raga no man, 12 kills apiece.
背身了2发，
连拿了7分，上半场最后2分。
BLG 还是要去想办法把这个半场拉在一个4比8左右的局面的。纵使这一分是一个混起，不然他们的下半场会非常的艰难。如夏想做事，但是如夏。
2 picks again to start the round. I mean, surely XLG can close this map.
都开花。
对，2楼海比维的这个经典价位。
Surely they can close this
刁
map.
钻的位置，
可以看
到。提前枪，但穿板没穿过。海比维想打更多，
打残了。
是的 ，Bud 也被打残了。
但这个位置 Raga 不一定能踢走，如果空狙的话。
对。
来，但是给了他一个机会，
但Bud补了，但Bud完全想不到对方人在哪儿。非常漂亮的横拉，
他能不能再次拯救 BLG？ 假低，
这是一个需要打到
He's gonna re-wrap.
他已经换枪了，
骗了个大招，
而且 XLG 再找他，
暗手得躲开。
Ooh, they think he's going A.
他这分要拿到一个 Ace.
Apps again.
这个时刻
slight overcooked maybe.
BLG 成为英雄的证明。
最后一发闪，有机会交吗？ 鬼眼找到，被找到。
Oh no, he gets scammed. That's unfortunate.
所有的道具封死了Bud操作的后路。
That's
这个是真的没
unfortunate.
有任何的操作手段了。
太难了。
现在的 XLG 又重新回到了那一台冰冷的机器当中。
对他们又找到了那种最舒服的感觉。我的枪的对枪胜率是不错的，我的技能的配合链条是配合得上的。对面似乎在我面前完全找不到进来的机会。
而现在这个半场看起来。 对于 Margo， 对于 Jackson 来说，也就只能寄希望于选手自己了。打到现在这个阶段
如果我们再去回望临危受命的小编，刚刚组成一个新的 team 的 BLG， 你知道他们走到这一刻已经非常的不容易，但是这张地图他们现在此时遭受的压力，同样让人心疼。 来吧，上半场最后1分，3分还是2分，对于 PLG 来说依然有一个本质的区别。B 通这次很顺利的拿下来 ，Happy Way 在中路开回复，防守这边是一个重 A 开局，耶路的 TP 在家里。 Noman 在通风馆，他们如果想支援必须还是很快的。过来前往刘一手的一个位置，强行过来突，刘一手没有狙击的机会，把被泡死了2楼的 Happy Way。
He's in trouble though.
刘一手想拖时间，没有机会被穿死了，精灵卷地卷到爆点。
Nice decisive round from BLG. Just need to close out the post plant.
为数不多的机会 ，Raga 甩了一下，好像是腿，没甩到身体。
Should be pretty easy from
不
here.
太下得来了，这分下不来了。但是2楼硬下，Noman 打了一个回去。 Noman 还活着，而且王浩这有一个实力线的伏笔，京东方的站位稍微有点挤，往 B 通撤是对的。2打4，这个时候2楼下掉就行了，实力线，
拉了个枪线，
但是 Noman 倒了。那我是利用这个位置过来，面对黄毛多的枪线，他也只能打一个。
Okay, 9-3.
BLG 终于把握住了一些人数的优势，这是他们为数不多的在进入包点之后就有
I
一个
mean,
非
it's
常
doable. It's doable for BLG.
3比
It's
9
gonna
的
be
半
tough,
场，
but it's
在这个
doable.
比分之下，其实我们在今天也看到了。 并不一定
上一把
会决定下半场的走势。
上一把不就是3-9吗？
对。
哇，这 Happy Way 刚下来就猛吃2炮。
但是现在不同的是，来到图5的心态，因为我们不是选手自身，我们只能去观察，不知道现在的 BLG 还能不能去顶住这样的压力。
这6分对于 XLG 来说，感觉每次都也要问一问自己够不够，对吧？
对。
但是这张图不像上张图，它有那么明显的一个攻守的强弱。来吧，我们来稍微松弛一下。半起防守的时候，你会选择起什么？
正义一定是大部分人的选择。
看你的站位吧，我觉得，如果你站那种拐角啊或者死点的一些位置，就雄鹿还可以。
主要我一般玩雄鹿就感觉蹲在一个点原地不动，我会睡着。
OK， 那你就主动找机会的话，正义不错。
而如果是 Bud， 他应该会选择追猎。
确实，他今天追猎还挺准的。
对他其实这几个系列赛当中的追猎都有相当不错的表现。
对于 BLG 来说，他们在这一路26年其实打得还真的挺好的，在输完 AG 之后，后续的状态找得非常不错。但是因为小 K 身体上的原因，小编的临时加入，
All
他们去争夺
right. Final half.
的时候。
Final half of the series.
然后来到今天，
对，
他们其实已经把
Loser plays EDG, winner goes to Santiago.
最后一张地图的时候，
又陷入了劣势。
苦战终于让 XLG 迎来了唤醒，迎来了觉醒。
Loser plays EDG tomorrow.
直到最后出现获胜的时候，比赛才是真正画上了尾声。
Nef 还在加油鼓气，
在拧绳啊。
从他的笑容当中能看得出来，他想尽可能让BLG的选手乐观一点、
轻松一点。
对。
Raga 在12个回合里面只死了4次，然后完成了14个击败。
看一下，现在 Bud 反而是团队当中火力最充沛的那个人。
是的，包括在第11分的时候。
BLG's already made like 3 comebacks this series.
而且上来很主动的把自己的鬼眼丢出去了。
So not gonna count them out.
现在 BLG 的整体阵型直接后缩了，
因为你根本不知道中路跟 B2楼长什么样子 ，Nef 随时可能会被直接夹到。
这其实就是一个比较赌的策略，
就很赌。但我不知道 BLG 会赌多久。
关键 XLG 也不动
，XLG 在等你会不会出来。
两个人感觉两边战队感觉在做那种潜水的那个屏气测试。
现在看谁先憋不住了。
对，那我觉得只能是 XLG 暴露自己的进攻意图，因为 BLG 没有去前探的资格，另一边也没有去前探的目的，另一边是要藏住的。
来了，两边的技能这一分几乎都没交，
什么都没交。
对，除了可能烟以外，烟之外可能交了一些东西。
对不对？
来了 ，Nef 选择了最保险的位置，就是我在这个位置总不能被夹了吧？
主要害怕这2楼啊，一直没信心。
What a slow pistol!
不会 XLG 直接
Slow pistol, and they're just sitting in their stacks on opposite sides of the map.
Nef 也漏了，但是包点已经是沦陷。
You can tell this is just like
非常小的代价。
Neither team wants to make a mistake.
非常多这一波回防。
They're playing so cautiously.
效果不错，有人可能离不开包点。
还有盐。
Blood is already happening though.
但是血量好像不是很对。
Is that a seize? How they all take so much damage?
而且掉下来了，并未拍马赶到。
Okay, pistol goes XLG.
XLG 丢掉了那个手枪分，让他
Energy
们
looks
陷入了
good.
苦斗。但这一次他们把握住的是下半场的手枪分，而且这每拿1分都是在把 BLG 往悬崖的方向再多推一点。这分只能存了，我觉得 BLG 作为这个防守方也没有什么抢起的能力。
但他们也要去想办法翻一翻啊！
哇，而且这一分居然选择了搏一搏，2把正义加1把追猎吗？
哎，
适度翻分的一个机会。
对，但是有蟒侠的话，你下一分会被很有可能会被惩罚到。
但是现在这个比分已经思考不了那么多了。
看能不能放包。
要打一个反清，
抓海比维，海比维，慢慢点，旁边有
It's
Noman， 解不了
one.
枪，就算你有
Guardian
700
gets dropped. They're gonna come back and protect this gun.
因为还有人在顶他的位置，小编还要去做尝试。
Nice. Good. Protect the gun.
后退也是。
And then just group up as 4. It literally doesn't matter if both players are here. Just go.
基本上可以。
Don't overthink this.
Pick
up the gun. Go into sight.
他在找一个
没技能，主要
就只能干拉了。
是。
对面直接放脚步进点。 放了一个非常开放的爆能器，2楼有人在架，1楼也有人在看，似乎一切都对于 XLG 来说非常的有利，
甚至现在身位都很远。
11 to 3.
现在点数他应该会去要更多。
信息已经拿到了，
拍下3个点有大，减速弹黑，来，我
这个光能闪爆给到了。
Make up your mind. Dash on this guy.
感觉选项有点多。
Dash on this guy. Style on him. Okay.
中卫，龙门再一次的起立。 XLG 再次找到了这种熟悉的感觉，
我觉得 Noman 跟刘一手真成哥们儿的感觉，这2位一直是这2位在站起来互动，
需要的。XLG 一点一点在压力当中测试自己的弹性吧，发现自己确实成长了不少，现在能扛得住压了。
确实，
我觉得 Noman 拿下4杀意味着他们后面不管 BLG， 比如说这一分优势枪1分拿下来。 Noman 的大招会成为后面很容易硬拿分的方式，不一定 BLG 能接得住那一波，相当于现在 XLG 在做一个长线的投资。王浩哲开业，
碰到了，
他能做出更多的事情吗？这一次他的数位没有做到这一点，
有重甲打了2枪6。
对，主要是没打头，而且比较求稳，直接回来了。
而且对面其实没看他，对面在弹闪准备。
Okay, pretty big damage on Leo.
2楼
Raga also tagged.
小编还是架住了。
Just a bonus. Ooh, what a shot by Nef.
Holy.
是的，就非常信赖于自己的预瞄。
是这样的话，上来拿到了一个5打3，然后迅速回缩，保住人数优
Need
势。
to put Lysor and Noman side by
2
side.
楼看到枪管，但是海比维
Nice kill by Heavyweight.
立刻被补。没有关系，这分其实 BLG 的一个人数够多。
是，但是这个板后面别被穿。 优爪加鬼眼，
Okay, we're doing a decent amount of damage. If they get one more kill, BLG's econ
这个 TP 的声音
looks pretty rough next round.
2个人都很残，
这血量感觉摸一下就要死。
但注意对面有把蟒，而这边有一个轻甲，
这个过点机会太小了。
最后一直一把蟒侠6，打到2
枪，
多打一个。
Not bad.
这样的话
11 to 4.
只能接受这个结果了，对吧？掉3把枪，赢这一
I didn't look at the.
现在深呼吸，缓一缓，对吧？至少把这个分数拿下来之后，可以先从长计议。
而且 Noman 这一分没有收获什么点数，就直接在2楼死了。
所以这算是一个能节奏的缓冲地带嘛？因为现在比分其实缓冲不了了。
是。
所以对BLG来说，他做的第一件事情是先不要被对面一鼓作气了，然后再从长计议。看一下，在这个回合里面 ，Nef 手里有一把判官，而他和 Bud 想去打一个配合，给阵直接踢出来前压。 手里捏着阵
Double judge for BLG. Oh dear.
王浩哲也是喷子，卡住这个2楼的位置。
这个图王浩哲和他的判官应该是有很多故事的。
哇，这个拐角感觉有机
They're
会
walking into the
了。
judge.
感觉没了。
这个感觉，
但 Raga 在蹭最远距离 ，Raga 还是被
Bye,
拿下来
Raga.
35滴血，王浩哲撤退。
是的。 就抓喜欢进行接触啊！
而且 Nef 这分还有一个喷子，但是左手边，哇，海比维
I don't know what the hell Lucio is doing.
好补，
直接打掉了
Good fill by Bud.
还是保住了人数优势。
提一波了，
要飞了，
飞上来。但是包点里面没有人啊 ，BLG 现在。
是的 ，BLG 选择放包点了。
哦，这个暗眼推的其实比较着急，留守应该是想帮助队友换位，甚至要去顶到自愈师的位置。要来了，脸上就有人。
哦，
有大招，但是得先放包。
Who's low? Why is he low? Has a judge, has dash. They also have one flash paranoia.
传到了传残了，来自己轮
传，
oh shit.
有大招
Yeah, use the ult.
躲不了，
能等只能等。
但是如果没有主动出击，其实对 XLG 来说，反
I
而
would love to
也
see them
许会
double
有一些
swing
拆
him
分的
here.
机会。
那有黑，
会穿吗？会穿
He
吗？
could just
接
spam.
触吗？
反后他可能会默认有一个，他会先做一个身位上微弱的拆分，
Oh my goodness.
帮
Dude,
助 XLG
that heaven kill
拿到
from
了
Noman
赛
was
点。
crazy.
赛
It
点
was
出
like
现
a
了，
basically just like a fade away.
曾经那么近，
Fade
但
away
是又那
jiggle
么
peek.
远。但这一刻，是 XLG 最有机会去捧起他们的奖杯，拿到2号种子
The
的机
hat
会了。
is
没错，在突围主过来的这一
not
路
really sure
当
what
中
he's doing there.
现在只需要一个回合，就能把梦想照进到现实当中。而且 BLG 的比分只有4分，
也没有
BLG
钱。
not calling it a timeout. They're just letting it ride. No
看到了
timeouts, kind
重
of
点
crazy.
在朝自己招手，也在朝对面招手。他们这一分手里面的能做的东西并不是很多，大招没有一个就绪的。
如果没有人去中区 ，BLG 在这分的设计已经非常的
对
难以再去实现出来了。
必通有 Nef 加了一个非常激进的第一枪位，他要早点拿到这个击杀，或者早点拿到对面的信息。进攻方在等 ，XLG 很清楚你的经济面板是什么样子。
The show B, they have not shown middle. They haven't pushed anybody out of middle. They're just gonna go group A as 5. 5 is pretty bad for BLG.
来了 BLG 3人
Gun,
可能2楼的
Judge,
不太会秀，因为这一分也是知道 BLG 没什么
Sheriff
钱，
on
可能会
site.
起喷子。
Bud has a Vandal.
唯2枚
I
枪的
don't
人
really
都在
know
B 区
why
，A 区的人
the
被发
breach
现
has。
要
the
考
Vandal.
验卢西亚的第一枪位。
诺曼飞进来了，但是凹槽。
Happy way. Gets 2. Vargas in the back lines. Okay, this could be it.
上来进到咨询室，再卡住位置。
This could be it.
和 Nef 又能做到什么？
这个大招一开
This should be it.
拼过来找 Raga，想强行顶进来。
They
但是
pit as
现在
well.
只要在
Okay,
自己
there
安
should
全
be
区域
no
就可以
way
了
they lose
将
this
组织好
round.
枪线，甚至利用选择架魁父的外侧，他知道对面想做什么，对面要让魁父的边缘。
Leo.
最后一个人要走过来，而霸的
That's it. XLG is going to Santiago. All gamers, XLG, and then BLG, EDG for the last slot tomorrow.
圣地亚哥大师赛，
Woo!
直布而奋进，往远山而全行。XLG 从起于微末到名扬四海，他们从未忘记自己因何
It's tough for BLG. Beyond having to step in with a day of practice for K Knight. I hope K Knight's doing well.
怎样的心态去面对一个 BO5、2个 BO5，去面对第一张地图和第10张地图？但我觉得这恰恰是他们给我们呈现的特质。你撑过了那些最痛的痛苦，你才有机会到最高的成就。
对于 BLG 而言，命运似乎和他们开了一个天大
All
的
right.
玩笑。但是他们唯一能做的是记住该记住的，忘记该忘记的，改变能改变的东西。人的脆弱与坚强都会超乎于自己的想象。
Kind of crazy they didn't call a timeout. They lost the map with 1 timeout left, but it is what it is. What happened to K Knight? I don't know. He, after the last game, he had to go to the hospital with like tachycardia or some sort of like elevated heart rate problem. So yeah, hopefully he's fine. But Bianc is playing in his place. And so now they have to play tomorrow against EDG for the last slot. Probably going to favor EDG, especially if K Knight's not back.
这一路走来的辛酸和苦楚，只有他们自己知道。但是2026年
But yeah, just
就是一个
kind of
全
an
新的起点。
insane.
每一支队伍都想在2026年的5位巡回上留下
We've
自己
had 2
的
best
名
of
字。
5s,
XLG 在他们的新年起点上
5 games both.
到了这一
This
点
one, who
在
knows?
缓缓地向前
Who
推
knows,
进，
man?
靠近那一
And
座
also,
属于他
oh
们
yeah,
的
I totally
5位
forgot
组
how
的
many
奖
points
杯
are on the line.
Noman 我觉得太
A bunch of points are
棒
on
了，
the
在
line
这
as
个
well
比
for
武
the
当中，
placements.
无数次他去带着这个队伍去起气氛，无数
But
次
yeah,
他去鼓舞队友的士
I'm
气。
I'm going to
而
sleep.
最终 XLG 将会捧起
I've
这座
done
属于他
so
们的
much
奖杯。
streaming.
捧杯吧
Tomorrow, no more streaming.
XLG
I will maybe watch the Chinese game. I might also just watch the VOD of the Chinese game.